block your number for good, but here you are texting me you up. I know exactly where this is, on your side of the bed at 3 a.m. I tell myself don't fall this time, but you say my name and I lose my mind. You're a bad idea again, but I always let you back in every time I say I'm done, I'm lying. You walk in the room and I stop trying. You're a bad idea again, but here I am at your door at 10. Guess I never learned my lesson. You're a bad idea again. Your friends all think I'm over this phase. Mine keep telling me to walk away, but we both know how the night goes. We talk a little then lose control. I tell myself I'm stronger now, but you smile once and it all falls down. You're a bad idea again, but I always let you back in every time I say I'm done, I'm lying. You walk in the room and I start trying. You're a bad idea again, and here I am at your door at 10. Guess I never learned my lesson. You're a bad idea again. Maybe one day I'll actually quit, but tonight I'm not over it. You say come closer and I give in. Yeah, here we go again. You're a bad idea again, but I always let you back in every time I say I'm done, I'm lying. You walk in the room and I stop trying. You're a bad idea again, but here I am at your door at 10. Guess I never learned my lesson. You're a bad idea again. I swore I'd block your number for good.
All right, hello, everybody. Here we are. Ready to entertain you. Have some fun, have some laughs. How is everyone? How are you, my girl? I think she's getting coffee, so she'll be back in just one moment.
Hello,
So how is
dear.
everybody? What is going on?
Not much.
What is
I'm
going
doing
on?
a dab and I will be right back.
Oh, you were very, very quiet.
I'm doing a dab and then I'll be right back.
Okay, all right.
Is
I
that
heard.
better?
So hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. Thursday. Damn, it almost made it through another whole fucking week. How about that? Imagine it, right? Imagine it. My God. Oh, every day we just get older and older and older. So, I will say over the next few lives that we will be the intro. The second song on the intro, I keep getting copyrighted for it. So I changed it today. It's a different song, but it's not my favorite. So I'm going to be definitely going through and making a couple of those intros with a different song for the second one. And we'll see how far we get because I keep getting, and I just have to, and I have to edit the video. And it's not a big deal, but I don't want to keep getting the copyright on my channels. So it's not a strike or anything. It's just a little your video can't be monetized or your sharing revenue or whatever it is. But it just I don't know. I'm sure they keep record of all that stuff. So anyways, I don't want it on my channel. So we're going to be going over or listening to like a couple of different intros maybe over the next little while. I'm going to keep it the same length though. It's just over 5 minutes instead of 17 minutes or whatever it was. So, yeah. So, converted it to Careless Whisper. I can see that. That was one of my favorite songs when I was a teenager. Yeah, all of us whole little teenagers, in the high school halls when they had the dances and stuff like that. Careless Whisper would come on. Well, we'd all be out there dancing with some guy. So yeah. So, anyways, welcome in everyone. Welcome in. Another interesting day out on these streets. Wow. It's good to see everybody. Old and new faces. Hello, welcome in. We're setting up for another good night. Another good
Okay, I
night.
got a question.
Okay. I can't hear you, baby. I don't know what's going on, but I can't hear you.
Let me check my sound.
You
Can you hear me now?
no, like I mean you're just so faint. I can't understand what you're saying, but I can hear like your voice.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. All right.
But
Okay.
I wanted to ask, I'll talk a little louder. Did somebody try to deny that they said about the birth canal? Did somebody try to deny it?
I didn't hear any of that.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I hear that. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Jilly will be right back. Hopefully she'll be able to fix her sound. Is she really quiet for you guys too? Welcome in everyone over on Kick. We appreciate you guys hanging out over there and listening to us and hanging out. Good to see everyone. Okay, she's back. Hello?
Working on sound.
Oh, you're still so very low. I have you turned up as far as I can have you turned up. So something's going on. Sounds far away. Jilly, you are about 50% volume. Then Wispy. Yeah, I can barely hear her at all. So, oh, note to self says Jilly is loud and clear for you. I don't know. I have her turned up as far as I can turn her up. Well, hopefully it'll kick in or something. That kind of sucks.
Okay, how about now?
Oh, you're a little bit louder.
How about now?
You're still quiet, but you're a little bit louder.
Okay. Be right back.
Hey, Wolf Rider. Hello, Kathy. You guys hear her fine. That's interesting. Wow. Okay, maybe I will drop out and I will come back. I'll do it that way. Well, I'll just refresh my page. So you guys will stay, in the chats and stuff like you guys will stay up. So I will refresh my page and hopefully that will help. Because yeah, I don't hear Jilly barely at all. So.
Hey, Cheese, how are you?
Oh, that's even better. You're even louder. And yes, Cheese, good to see you. How are you?
I hope you're feeling good.
Okay, let me turn. I'm gonna turn my own volume.
Perfectly. Now, Perfectly's gonna yell at me and be like, "Bitch, don't make me kick your ass because you're too fucking loud. You've been around here long enough to know." I'm just joking, Perfectly.
Okay, I hear you loud and clear now.
Let me turn mine down a little bit.
Because they're all like, "You're yelling at us."
Perfectly. I was just joking. Thank you, sweetie.
Yeah, she sounds really good to me now.
Cheese, what events? There's so many.
Oh, yes.
How's the doctor doing?
I didn't quite get to go through all of what, events were kind of told to me, little birdies. But yeah, there's, oh, well, we'll try and go over and we'll try and find it all and try and figure it all out. So,
Cheese, you might get in trouble for being over here. You might want to be careful.
No.
I just don't want Lemon to treat him like shit.
You know what? Screw Lemon, okay? He's still my...
No.
No. Okay, I understand. Okay, I get you. We gotta watch, be careful. You gotta be careful with these, words that we use with chili. So.
Read his last text.
Yes. It's a long one, so I will sit while talking here, and I will get through it.
Tell the doctor I said hello.
Yes. Yeah, we hope that you're doing really well. So, and yeah, it's really good to see you over here. So, okay. Hey, Sleuth Fairy, Ellie, good to see you. Endless Blooms, Mama Angie, hello, Jason. Note to self, of course. Perfectly me, 470.
We're not doing this game.
Cheese, of course. Wolf Rider. Good to see everyone. Come on in. If you're over on Kick, hello. What up to 226? Sorry. Good to see you. And Fancy was my Fancy Way name. Oh, did you change that? Wasn't it Fancy was my name? Anyways, good to see you. Hello. Hello everyone. Okay, so it's a rare thing, but I did start a goal tonight. I think it's sort of important. We do want to support our fellow people here on YouTube. other creators and stuff like that. We want to show support, right? We want to be the good people. So tonight's goal is in support of BJ's birth canal. So she had a hell of a time. We heard the story. She had a hell of a time. And it'll be coming up again. So we just want to make sure that her birth canal is fine, to be able to hold a baby up to 2 weeks, and just make sure it's all okay. Yeah. So, that's just that. If you know, you know. So, we're also going to go over a little bit of that, because I had a nice little comment section today. But first of all, we are going to have some laughs. We may have seen these before, but we are definitely going to go and listen one more time. And we are going to go, the first stop we're going to make to is Chroma Babies. I've saw this one before. Oh, I saw this one before, and it is just hilarious as fuck. So we're gonna go over and we're gonna have a listen, and we're gonna have a little look-see poo, so we can maybe start laughing instead of right off into the drama, because there's a lot out there. So welcome in, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me and Jelly. Everybody else as well. Hey, Marcy, good to see you. Glad you're in here, girl. Glad you're in here. Yeah, because it's totally normal to have a baby sit in your birth canal for 2 weeks. Absolutely normal. I know, right? A week or two, she said. We'll give her that. She said a week or two. Craig said 3 days, and she said, oh, no, I think it was at least a week or two. So there's that. Yeah. If you want to learn how much bullshit that is, I did make a post today, of course, over on my channel, and it will educate anybody who thinks that a woman can hold a baby in their birth canal for 2 weeks. So, education, help channel. We're trying to do good over here. Trying to do good, okay? So, okay. So the first stop, like I said, we're gonna make is over to the Chroma Babies. And I was just watching them a little bit earlier, and I came across the one with nonsense. And oh my God, it's fucking hilarious. So let's start off with that. I do believe that it's the very next one. Yeah.
Reality.
Yeah, we'll start off with that. And here we go, you guys. Let's have a laugh before we get into some bullshit. So good to see everybody. Hey, Sarah. Hey, Sarah. Good to see. I always screw up your name, Sarah Saurus. Good to see you, Precious. Welcome in, everybody. All right, here we go. This is nonsense.
Fucking baby sitting on the lungs and asthma. Yeah, that's what we're. Oh my God. The head bone's connected to the knee bone. The knee bone's connected to the asshole. I mean, this is BJ in anatomy at this point. Can somebody get her a fucking anatomy
This literally
doll so she can learn where things are? The Bambino is on her lungs, and it's her NASMA. It's her NASMA again. Just that NASMA over there. Let me grab the inhaler and shoot it out the nose. Remember the other day she told us she was going to start using it nasally? I mean, I'm glad she didn't say fucking rectally, but at that point, that might be more helpful right now. I mean, fucking take that inhaler and stick it in your ass and fucking take a couple puffs. Bitch.
Fucking nonsense. Write that down, Vanisher. Oh my God. So, guys, why don't you take that inhaler and shove it up your ass and take a couple puffs? Oh my God. Oh my God, I almost died. Oh God. Okay, let's finish this off.
You sound constipated and all the other things. I don't know. I've never heard shit like this coming out of a human body. And you're saying it's a bambino sitting on your freaking lungs and NASMA. That's what we're going with. Okay. Fucking baby sitting on the.
Oh my God. So you haven't seen that one, Endoslim? Oh my God. I just busted laughing. So funny. Why don't you take that thing, stuff it out of your ass and take a couple puffs? Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Seriously. My goodness. Priceless, coming in with some facts. Prolonged labor, also known as failure to progress, occurs when labor lasts for approximately 20 hours or more if you are a first-time mother, and 14 hours or more if you have a previous given birth. So yeah, they're not going to let your baby sit in your birth canal, give you a shot, and send you home, like Brittany said. It's not going to happen. It's just not. You would lose your baby, and the doctor probably would get sued. So there's that. But whatever. So your sister went 32 hours, and then she had to have an emergency C-section. Yes. Oh my God, she's crazy. So, yeah. Nonsense. Okay, let's watch the next one. I think the next couple are pretty fun. I think maybe Beach Him is next. I don't know. I can't remember.
Have your opinion, but stay the fuck over there, because you're just trying to start your own narrative by telling lies. I bet you watch Bullhorn Betty because she thinks she knows everything about me, honey. She wants to be me. She wants to wear my skin, my clothes. She wants my husband. She wants to live this life. Bye, bitch. Carry on. Go be crazy over there, but stay away from me because I don't even think about you.
There's my balls.
Your ceiling is my floor, bitch. Period. Crispy Tree says, be careful because Dutchie is the pod boss when she goes to prison. She runs shit around these parts. It's called the scientific method. Number 1, you must first fuck around, and number 2, in order to find out. It's logical.
They're going to stop requesting our cooking streams because everybody always says I'm the bad influence on everybody. The fuck? Have you met my friend?
Me in secret. I'm a terrible person. What a day. I'm a meanie. Have your...
These are so darn cute. I mean, seriously.
Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, dog.
Can you imagine Reality Wins doing this?
Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta.
Imagine Reality Wins doing that.
Oh my God, look how cute she is. Oh my God, Trisha. You're so darn cute. You're so darn cute. All right, Mercy. We'll try to be quiet. I'm nervous and scared tonight. I have a dissect mammogram and ultrasound tomorrow morning because they found a lump in my mammogram a few weeks ago. I know that some of my meds put you at risk. Oh, girl, we'll be thinking about you. Try not to overthink and try just to go with the flow and hopefully things will be all right, So I'll be thinking about you, girl. I hope that you get some good rest tonight. Oh, I wish I could hug you. So, all right. Okay, let's keep going here.
With the wigs on and a glass eye.
Wispy, look at back chat.
We need proof, don't we? We need a video of her doing it because I don't believe that Reality Wins can actually do it. So we need to see proof because I'm calling BS on that. I'm calling BS. I don't think she can do it.
Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta.
Oh my gosh. Those just honestly, those just honestly are the best. Absolutely the best. So that is the Chroma Babies. They are, I mean, they do such a good job with all these. Oh, look at this one here. This one's good.
So what's happening? Let's talk about it. What's on your mind?
Okay, why are you talking about Brittany? I thought you guys were friends. What's up with this?
We're no longer friends because she stabbed me in the back in a very public
Doing
way.
what?
First of all,
Oh my God, look at his Lemon's little fucking mad face. Oh my God. Look at his little eyes, her little beady eyes. Just so mad. Oh gosh. Okay. Here we go, you guys. I had way too much fun with these. So yeah, I'm sharing it with you guys. Oh my God. Some of the looks on the faces are just priceless. All right, here we go.
she's an asshole. She's a grifter, and she's a useless human being. The reason we're no longer friends after a year of defending her bullshit, garbage lifestyle. Well, I thought I was doing the right thing. Turns out everyone's right. She's an absolute grifter. Specifically what occurred, though, a bunch of goons, specifically Shits and Giggles, the same bitch that's running the propaganda currently, started shit with me in Discord. I defended myself. I got booted. Brittany's a useless bitch. She doesn't even run her own show. She has people.
He doesn't like when he gets booted. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I love them too, Rolf Rider. Oh goodness, I love them too. All right, here we go.
That are crazier than her and stupider than her running the show. And for that reason, I left in a very public way. The bitch can't.
Oh, look at that pause. Oh my God.
It looks like he's trying to push out something.
Right? He is sitting on a couch.
Ba-dum-bum.
Right. Oh my God. Okay, we have too much fun over here, I'm telling you.
Okay, I gotta be right back. Your nephew wants to go pee again.
Okay. Oh my goodness. My goodness. That's okay. I'm going to screenshot this because I can definitely use this for a thumbnail one day. I'm literally going to screenshot this this pause game we got going on here. Because damn, that was good. I love the cranky faces too. Oh my gosh. I mean, a lot of time, like reality, you know what I mean? It's not, everyone's favorite person. But her Chroma babies are just, they're perfect. Always got a little scowl on their face. And they're oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. All right. Here we go.
Can't shut her mouth, and I'm not going to back down. If you say something about me that's untrue, you can bet your fucking biscuits that the very next day I'm going to go live and clap back. That's what the fuck this is. Welcome to drama. Get a fucking helmet if it's too much for you. She fucked up. She stabbed a decent person in the back. That's what happened.
Can I talk now? Are you going to keep on going?
It depends. It depends on if you say something more that's untrue.
Okay. I understand drama. I've been in a drama for a while. I have, this is not my first rodeo. But you're a man, right?
I don't do rhetoricals. Let's get to the point, lady. You're already pissing me off. You came up here running.
What? What? I'm just asking you a question. I mean, this is ridiculous.
I agree.
This whole scenario is ridiculous.
I agree. You see, the problem is it's people like you that just have a misinterpretation.
Oh, it's people like me. Really? Seriously?
Yes, I'm a man. What the fuck are you?
There's another good pause game. Oh my God, I can't even do it. The other baby is I'm not exactly sure who their name, what their name was. Does it say on here? It's not going to show me. But they got really mad at, and it's on this little clip here. They went in and they got really mad at Center. They were like yelling and screaming at you, piece of shit, and all this. I mean, it was crazy. But it's on here. But I don't exactly know who it is. So yeah, right. I know his little feet and his little hands. Oh, look at this. I mean, his little knob on top of his head. You know, his hair's all behind the knob. He's like, oh my gosh. Too many good screenshots right here. I'm telling you, too many good screenshots. All right, let me screenshot that one too, because we can always use a good screenshot. All right. Oh my gosh, too much fun. I'm enjoying this way too much. All right, here we go.
I'm a woman.
Okay, so
I'm
what's
58 years old.
Do you have a point, or are you a complete egg?
It's ridiculous.
Uh-huh.
A man acting like this is ridiculous.
Listen, a woman acting this way is ridiculous.
No, she
Yes.
is trying to defend
No.
herself
She
for
doesn't-
somebody
she doesn't-
saying something
listen.
that's
Okay, so it's Jamie May. It's Jamie May. I now I remember. I just in the comments here, there are people just saying it's Jamie May. And now that I hear that name, I remember that. Yeah, it's Jamie May. Oh, it's BJ's mod. Oh, okay.
Is that the bitch that lost her shit on his panel?
Yes.
Girl, it
Yeah.
ain't that serious.
Right?
Girl,
Exactly. Like
he ain't
we're about.
he ain't worth it.
Right? Exactly. We're about to watch a baby lose their shit, so get ready for that. Yeah.
Hey,
you
lady,
don't understand.
listen, she's not going to get a pass because she has a vagina, you fucking idiot.
You're a fucking idiot, you piece of motherfucking shit. Stop talking
Yeah.
about it, you fucking dickhead.
Aw,
Who the
you
fuck do
okay?
you think you are? Just because you got a dick
Aw.
between your fucking legs? You
Get it
fucking
straight.
idiot. You're a
Yep.
goddamn prick. Don't
Yeah.
fucking talk your shit. You think
Crazy.
you're all that in a bag of motherfucking shit? You talk
Crazy.
about Clean Bean and you fucking talk about everybody else? You're a fucking prick. Do you
Yeah.
understand that?
I
Don't
do.
talk and fucking over me. You think you're all that in a bag of fucking shit? You're not. You're a
Wow.
cocksucking
Ladies and
motherfucking
gentlemen,
prick.
we've got a
This
Brittany
is the
J
one where I was
supporter.
like, he's
We've got a Brittany J.
cool.
Right? Yeah. I was just about to say, like, I mean, everyone knows Sandra's not my favorite person, but like he's definitely handled this very well. He was so calm and he's like, okay, well, hey, lady, are you okay? Like it was just like, oh my gosh. She seems like a sweet lady. Right? Oh my gosh. All right, let's finish this up and let's get to some business.
J supporter. Like I said, absolutely crazy fucking bitches lurking in the darkness.
You prick.
Lurking in the darkness, just waiting to lash out. Clearly, we've got a
You prick.
holy blood pressure Batman. Is she okay? Holy shit. Well, congratulations. You just proved my point, you crazy bitch. Oh my god, that was great. So what's
Oh my gosh. Too fucking funny. So you guys make sure you go over to the Chroma Babies. Let me give her the link in the chat for you guys. Please do go on over and oops. And give them, a sub if you're not subbed. Go scroll through their shorts and check it out because I mean every single one of them is great. It's great. So okay, so let's get down to some business now. It's time to get serious. Everybody get your seatbelts on. Okay. We are going to go, first of all, over to a post that I made earlier today. And it was just some information about, having a baby in your birth canal for up to 2 weeks. Because, Brittany said, 1 to 2 weeks. I think it was I think it was like 1 or 2 weeks. That's what I think, somewhere around the paraphrasing, but pretty darn close to that. So I'm not going to read all of this because it's a lot, but I did make a post where there's, lots of good information is in here about why it is impossible to carry a baby in your birth canal for up to 2 weeks. It impossible to do that even for a couple of days. So, yeah. Last night we went over this. We were listening to Brittany's live, and we went over this because that's when she said it. Was that, or she was talking about? I don't know if it was last night. I don't think it was in last night's live, or maybe it was. Maybe it was because we were streaming. So yeah, I think it was in last night's live. She was talking about how she had. Remember, she was like 6 centimeters dilated or something, and then they sent her away. They gave her a shot in her ass or something, and they sent her away. And her baby was, she had to walk all bow-legged, or I don't forget how she said, but she had to walk all fucked up because she had a baby in her just hanging there, just sitting there, just waiting until after Easter, when it was yeah. So I think actually maybe we'll go and watch this video first that I made today. I was a busy girl today. I'm making posts and videos and all kinds of stuff. So let's go and have a listen.
I saw that you made a little clip, and my loudmouth got in on that action.
Oh, good. Okay, that's all right.
I was at the end of it. I was like, oh man. I was pissed. I was pissed though, because I knew she was lying.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I almost died, and so did my baby, because of that. And that was very traumatic experience, Brittany.
Yeah, absolutely.
You fucking bitch. Oh, I can't stand you.
Brady must have been constipated. Well, I mean, there's a little tiny clip there where she says, "Oh, do you remember? I said that I felt like the baby was in her butt." I don't know if I clipped that part, but it is on our live from last night. So even if Brady, deletes it or edits it or whatever, we have it. Because me, along with a couple of other people that commented on my post, were called liars. So yeah, we're going to show we're not fucking liars. We don't lie over here. We show the fucking truth. That's what we do. And we're going to continue to do that. Like it or not. I mean, we don't just sit here and just babble our face off and just be like, oh yeah, this. No. We don't do that. We actually show the proof. We show it. So nobody can say, hey, you know what? You're fucking lying. Well, no, we're not. So, okay. So I made this video this afternoon. Oh, why do I keep moving this damn thing? Hang on a second. Oh, okay. There we go.
I'm going to sell him to the gypsies. I'm going to sell Bentley to the gypsies.
Uh-oh. Bentley.
He's like in a toddler stage right now.
Oh, I see. Be careful, Bentley. She's going to stick your butt in a wagon. Send you down the road.
I just took him out. He went to the bathroom after he played a little game with me. And now he's like barking at my door again. Like, no, we're not doing this out 50 million times.
Right? Oh my goodness. Bentley.
I think he just wants me to go get him ice out of the ice machine. And I'm sorry, I'm drawing the line.
Oh, right. Oh my God. Okay, let me get our scrolling text. I think, oh yeah, it should be there. You guys should be able to see it along the bottom there, hopefully. I gotta move it up a little bit. Put it. Oh, sorry, guys. Hang on a second. Hold, please. Give me just a minute. Hang on, guys.
Jason, there's going to be a direct message coming your way here in about 2 seconds.
Jason. Paging Jason. Check your phone. Check something. Whatever you need to check. Okay. So like I said, this is a video that I made. People were saying that we were liars. And I was like, motherfucker, no, we're not. So let's have a listen to this.
Easter weekend with Neil. And Craig saw it himself. I showed him. You know the thing they wrap around your belly and it charts your contractions. You know, it prints it out on a diagram. I was printing mountain peaks, you guys. Like mountain peaks were printing off on that damn thing, detecting my every contraction I had. And
he gave him a shot, delayed it.
Yes, we went in, and I told Craig, I'm like, listen, this is my fourth baby. I've done this. I know this is full blown labor.
I know.
That damn gyno came in.
This was her fourth baby. Okay. And now she's had like two more. Well, she's had one more, and then another. She's having another one, which is number 6. So her fourth baby. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Likes to drink.
As he's walking out, we hear him say,
screaming.
It's Easter weekend. Yeah. I cannot be delivering a baby on Easter.
I ain't delivering no babies this week.
Yeah, it's Easter week.
Even that right there, I do not believe. Her doctor said it's Easter weekend. I'm not, bringing any babies into this world on Easter weekend. Fuck that shit. Right? What? If your doctor says anything like that to you, you need to go get yourself a fucking lawyer, in my opinion. Yeah. I really don't believe that any lawyer, any doctor would say that to any of their patients. Babies come when babies come. There's no, you can't like schedule it. It just happens. Nature is nature. And wow. These people are so ignorant. I have no words. I really don't.
I'm not going to be delivering babies on Easter weekend.
He gave you a shot to delay it, and he was stuck at the birth canal.
Yeah.
Here we go. So no babies on Easter weekend, right? Okay. They gave her a shot to delay it. Okay. A shot to delay her labor because the doctor didn't want to be there on. Okay. Okay. Well, whatever. All right, here we go.
That was ugly. I got a shot that day. He said that he's going to delay it. And we weren't too early either. Like I think I was like 2 weeks off from my due date. And he gave me a shot and stopped the contractions. And then
You should have got malpractice or something. They said
there you hear Craig say we should have sued him for malpractice or something. Well, maybe you fucking should have, honestly. Like this doctor, by the story that BJ tells, this doctor allowed her to go home, gave her a shot to delay her baby being born while her baby's in the birth canal. He's just like, nah, fuck this shit. Go home. You're good. You're a woman. You'll be able to, figure it out, whatever. No. Oh my God. It's astounding that they think that there's people out here. Well, I guess there is in her chat. I don't know. How can anybody believe this story? I don't know. It's insane. It's insane. So, okay, here we go.
I think, was it Morgan or somebody that went with him too? And everybody said he's awful.
Yeah, well, your mama, that was why your mama was like, that was her gyno suit. You use the same one, which is not, she was excited. But yeah, we learned real quick. I don't think Morgan uses it anymore either.
That's what I'm saying.
But anyway, he gave me a shot, and let me tell y'all something.
Yes.
I think it was 6 hospital trips, 4 to 6 hospital trips later.
Right.
Because my labor was so delayed.
He was stuck in the canal for like.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Well, it was delayed probably because the doctor gave you a shot, right? Like, they should have known that. So why did you have like 5, 6 the hospital visits when you were delayed? They gave you a shot. I don't know. Jason believes you. He says that. Jason believes you.
Because my labor was so delayed.
Do you think he was stuck in the canal for like 3 days?
Oh, I think it was a
Oh, you think he was stuck in the canal for like 3 days? That's what he says.
was so delayed.
Do you think he was stuck in the canal for like 3 days?
Oh, I think it was a week at least or 2. Because you don't remember me.
I think it was a week at least or 2. What? And how did you have a live baby? Because
yeah, because I was going to say when my baby was lodged in my birth canal and she was stuck, her heart rate dropped, which was why they had to rush me into emergency surgery. My heart rate dropped as well.
They didn't just give you a shot?
20 hours of labor.
Oh, you big wimp.
Fucking miss me with this fucking sob story, Brittany. I swear to God, I'm going to go back on mute.
My girl. Excuse me. Hey, Gina. So there we all heard it. BJ did say that her child was in her birth canal, stuck in her birth canal for 1 or 2 weeks, which is literally impossible. But they put these stories out. They put these, it's incredible. Like, she thinks that there's no other woman out here who's ever had a baby. There's no father out here who's ever, stood beside, their partner, whoever, having a baby. Like, nobody knows the process. Nobody knows how this shit works. Come on. It's literally insane. So, butt births are still very rare and misunderstood. Oh my God. And that's all really known about them is they are a blessing. Jason. Oh my God. Oh my God.
It was traumatizing. It was traumatizing. It was my first baby. I was very young.
Oh.
I was barely 18. I was almost 19. But I mean, I was a baby, having a baby. And,
right. Yeah.
Her father was there. And I remember him saying, knock her out. Because they were taking me in. And he was like, you need to knock her out because I don't want her to see or hear anything if this baby doesn't make it. She won't be able to handle it. And he's right. I would have lost my shit. And she's in her 30s now. She's perfectly healthy. She's got children of her own now. Right. But to hear Brittany say this, it brought a lot back. It was like, are you fucking kidding me? You're going to use a lie like this for a grift, for a boo-hoo?
Right. Yeah, exactly. It's just insane. And it's just like the magnitude of the lies too, I mean, they seem like they go as far as they can to make it sound as worse as they can. Like just the most horrible thing ever. My baby was stuck in my birth canal. Not only stuck, but stuck there for up to 2 weeks. Like, what the fuck? I mean, it just makes no fucking sense at all. It makes no sense at all. And then she wonders why people like, channels like us or Queen Bee or Illuminati or whoever call her shit out. She's a fucking liar. That's all she ever does is lie. That's it. So, oh my goodness. All right, let's finish.
Why weren't you fucking demanding them do something then? If that was the case, if it was lodged, why didn't you demand something?
Right. That's very true too.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's very true too. Yeah. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go.
Telling
these two are raising a baby.
I walked straddle leg for like 2 weeks.
She had to walk straddle legs for like 2 weeks, she just said. I had to walk straddle legs for like 2 weeks. What? Okay. Wow. It just gets better and better. You got to add all those little details in, to make your lie seem more believable. But literally, those situations, those little details are usually what makes your lie exposed. Oh my God.
I walked straddle leg for like 2 weeks.
Straddle legged. What?
I'm not even gonna comment because like I like Arch, the channel that I've
He's
helped
just like,
you,
no, I'm done.
and
That's
I want to keep my best friend and
it. Hello, okay, I'll address. What is straddle she said legs? Yeah, I'm thinking like when you ride horses all the time. You get like bowed leg. I don't know, straddle leg. I don't know, something like that. I mean, straddle's not really the word that I would use, but
I fucking muted thinking I was unmuting because she's a fucking idiot. She was basically walking like she just got off a horse. And
hey there, partner. That's what
giddy up.
like when they had the shootouts, they were all their legs were the way that they walk. Oh my god, that's what I picture.
Could you imagine how stupid she had to have been running around town doing errands? Because we know Craig never does anything for her. You have to. Sorry, I'm walking like I just got off a horse, but my baby's lodged in my birth canal. Do you know how many people in her town probably? My god! And you know what? They're just as stupid as she is because nobody stopped to explain it to her.
Right? Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is just insane crazy, you guys. All right, here we go. That her baby was stuck in the canal for like 2 weeks. And she had to straddle walk.
She's full of shit.
Right. Exactly. Oh my gosh. See? Right here.
My baby got stuck and I got taken in for an emergency C-section. Not only did I almost die, she almost died.
Right.
So tell me again that your baby was stuck in your birth canal for 2 weeks?
Yeah.
You ignorant fucking bitch.
I had to end it with that. I was going to add a little bit more, but when I watched it, I was like, "That's the end. That's the end right there." Ignorant fucking bitch. I was like, "That's it."
I couldn't even get out C-section. Did you hear me? I was
right. Anyways, okay. So, anybody that wants to call us liars or say that we're not telling the truth, that we're just doing this out of hatred. No, we're doing this because this shit fucking happens. This shit really happens. It's unbelievable, but I mean,
How did she get this far in life being this fucking stupid about stuff?
Right, exactly. So like I said earlier, I don't know why this picture is so pixelated because it wasn't when I downloaded it. But whatever. So like I said, I made this post and it has all kinds of information on here why what BJ said just wouldn't happen. What they would do in the situation like that, and all the risks and all that kind of stuff. And so we go into the comment section and we have especially one. Let's sort this by just the newest here. Okay, we have one person in here. Where did she go? Oh, there she is, Rebecca. There she is. Okay. So Rebecca Ryan comes in and she comments on my post. Very educational post. I tried to, make it a good one. And she says, "Are you stupid? No one said the baby was stuck in her vagina." Well, I mean, she didn't say vagina. No, she said canal.
So this one doesn't know the difference between a vagina and a birth canal. Nice.
So I said, "Are you?" I said, "She absolutely did say that. She said it about one of her previous labors. Fact." She comes back and says to me, "No fact. That's what you wanted to hear. Good Lord. Quit letting the hatred make you go insane." No, I'm fine. I'm doing fine. Thank you very much. I'm fine. So then I made I made the video and then I made a comment and left the link to the video that we just watched in this comment. And I said, "Let me shine a light for you. I don't lie. Brittany does. Lucky for Brittany, the internet is forever so that we can prove that she lies. Enjoy this one. And don't come here and call me stupid or insinuate that I or other commenters lie. Open your eyes. BJ is a fraud. She just talks to talk. She lies to lie. Her narrative is a sad life where she searches for pity and soft hearts to walk over. Her life is a lie. It's always someone else's, I meant to say fault. It's always they lie. Everybody else is wrong. 10 to 20,000 people, approximately. I think that's number is, pretty accurate. See what you, this Rebecca girl, and Brittany avoid to admit. I said, you, my dear, are the one that looks absolutely ridiculous believing in her. So I left the link there. Another one. Valerie is saying, yes, she did. Hashtag fuck you, BJ. Rebecca says, Valerie, no, Valerie, she didn't. She said it felt like the baby was pushing by her lower parts. Well, no. Ever had a baby before? Remember what the last few weeks felt like? Jesus, I understand y'all hate the lady, but you're making yourself look absolutely ridiculous over this hatred. Okay, well, anyways. Inside Out comes in. Rebecca, she said the baby was stuck for 2 weeks and she walked straddled, which is very, very true. I wanted to make sure that this link was received by Miss Rebecca. So I made a post under where she was calling, one of my subs a liar, basically. And I said, I left the link of the video. And I said, now stop it. You are believing in a liar, a tragedy pimp. She has her own tragedy that she cries about every damn day. People are always lying about her. Always, like everybody. Even her mods that leave, whom she once loved, now are not worthy. They all lie. How is that possible? Pay attention. She is never responsible for anything she is called out for. Even when we show the truth in her face. She lies. Said this isn't hate, it's truth. And I stand with it, period. And I do. So Rebecca, if you are here, if you're listening, I invite you to definitely come into the chat and, maybe apologize. Because
We'll be on for a while. We'll wait. We understand you were maybe just waking up, hadn't had your coffee yet, we're foggy about the live you heard, but it's okay. We understand, but we'll wait for the apology.
Right, exactly. It's about time people stop doing that. That you need to stop enabling this chick because she's bamboozling all of you. She really is. The money for Christmas, the money for fucking this, the money for that, everything. It's crazy. Now there's, coming out. We are going to go on over to Alex Erickson. Where did that go? Here, I think this one is.
Jason, stop.
Is he misbehaving?
He's just being a boy.
Oh, okay. So he is misbehaving. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I was watching the beautiful Miss Alex Erickson earlier, and she was talking about BJ, of course, and giving, putting a few little pieces of mots, a little bit of mots out there. So we're gonna have a listen to that. They do talk about, the lawyer. I did hear Brittany earlier today finally admit, we're going to go over that as well, finally admit that she wrote the C&Ds. She wrote
wait,
them.
what?
The C&Ds. The
Well,
C&Ds that she sent
weren't
out.
there two separate C&Ds sent at two separate times? There was ones that she did, and then the ones that Jason. Damn it! I can't read the chat when he's in there because I'll get so distracted.
I never heard of a second set of C&Ds.
Am I wrong, guys? We've got some regulars that are in chat. Didn't she send C&Ds out to people or email them before she did the lawyer fund to shut people up, mods that had left before all this had happened that she had, emailed C&Ds to? And
she did.
That she wrote. But then she's claiming that she paid for the ones that she sent to Clue and to Queen and to Cletus and whoever else she sent them to. I don't remember how many. I've lost track of how many she sent out.
See, I didn't think that when she sent them to the mods, that she also sent them to Clue and Queen and
she
Granny.
did that. She did those but a while before those ones went out. I don't know. I think she emailed Nana Dragonfly one. And I'm sure Nana's Dragonfly wiped her ass with it like everyone else did.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe I misunderstood. But the questioning of her $8,000 that she spent, of course, is still being questioned. Where the fuck is the money? There's no way. Right. There's no way she spent $8,000 on 3 C&Ds. And yeah. So we're going to get into a little bit of that. So this is Alec Erickson, super, super cute little, sweet little woman. And we're going to have a listen to this. She gets up on panel and she, debunks a few things. So let's get into this. Thank you, everybody, for coming and hanging out. Do check our goal tonight. We never usually have a goal, but we have one tonight, and it's in support of BJ's birth canal. Okay, so we care over here. So all right, here we go, guys.
Hey, Flower Girl. Will it ever end? You'd think they'd be bored by now. Well, that's the thing. It's kind of turned into lawsuit after lawsuit, restraining order, and that started years ago. But it's like, that's all it is now, and I don't know. It's honestly pathetic, in my opinion. Hey, Gina. Hey, hippie chick. Hey, that girl.
I'm going to try at 1.5, so if it's too fast, let me know, you guys.
Did BJ's mods really write the C&Ds and no attorney was paid? No, that's not true. See, this is the thing. People will repeat the same shit over and over trying to brainwash you if it's something bad if it's someone they don't like. I don't like Brittany, and I have some things to say about some things, and I will be honest with my opinion, and we'll get into it in a minute. But the truth is that Brittany's mods, the way I understand it, wrote C&Ds yes to certain people. However, the attorney was paid, and they wrote these C&Ds that last went out to Granny, Clue, that was through the attorney, and those were paid for. The C&Ds previous to that, like long before that, those were the ones that the mods did. But see, something like that will get started and it'll just take over. And it doesn't matter. This is what I hate about this place. Sorry. It just doesn't matter, and not towards you, Bushi, at all. But it's like the people I heard repeating that. The truth doesn't matter anymore to some people. And I hate that. I wish that, I've said this, though, since all the way back. It brings me back, a flashback to Watts Island. And all the drama that happened there. And I remember thinking, damn, man, it sucks because the actual truth doesn't matter. If a rumor catches on and thousands of people believe it and repeat it, then that's the truth now. And that fucking sucks. They were given it by somebody else. Hey, Bendy. Yeah. So, yeah. Go full Karen on us, Sally. Tell us how you feel. It's just frustrating because it's like, doesn't the fucking truth matter to you people? And I know to the subscribers it does, or it should, and they think it does, but they get caught up in their emotions, and it's just, if you are doing that, you have to take a step back. Find something else that you're also you also enjoy. That's what I do. I have multiple communities and places I love and go to. I've been telling y'all this for months. And thank God for that. But like, dude, I could not spend so much time on such BS. I'm not wasting that much of my time or energy. Amy, I want the truth. People are hating and not looking at the big.
What happened? Bro. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Where are you at? Are you me?
Sorry, I'm here. I'm sorry. I was just reading Jason's comment and replying to a Wolf Rider. Thank you so much, Wolf Rider, and don't you ever be sorry. I appreciate everything that you do for me, and it means a lot. So thank you, sweetheart. Thank you.
And you got a another super chat above that, I think.
Yeah.
Get up there.
Yeah. From Gina.
Well,
yeah.
Yes. Okay. Just want to make sure.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. My bad. I'll shut my mouth. I'm a bad co-host.
No, you're good. You're good. Thank you, ladies. The goal is it's for it's in support of BJ's birth canal. So I thought it was important for us to have a goal tonight and support BJ's birth canal, because I mean there's a baby in there, so birth canal's about to get a workout. So I just thought we would do something nice and in support of BJ's birth canal. So there you go. I'm just being a smart ass, But all right, here we go, you guys.
Big picture, right? Yeah, you know what? They did pay the attorney, and it wasn't their money anyway. So and also there's money left over. So it's not, the truth is not one sided. It doesn't, one person isn't right or whatever. You know what I mean? Ugh. The truth will stand when the world's gone. It's hard to suss out the truth when the person explaining has lied and frankly couldn't string a salient through thought together with all the string on the planet. True, Bendy. That is so true. So I was going to go live last night, but I didn't. But we were over in Joneson's, and I posted the link here. See, Joneson, one night, we both had a live scheduled at the same time, and she canceled hers and was going to just come try to join my panel or whatever, fell asleep. And last night when I saw that she was going live and I had the live scheduled, I just couldn't go. I thought it's the right thing to do. Like, just put her link in the chat and we'll do this tomorrow. And this has been rescheduled. I'm so sorry for that. But that is why. Then today, the power went out. There was just so much. And it made sense to do it tonight. And thank God we have power. But let's get into, let me put my little overlay up. Let's get into a couple clips. And then I want to play a couple of Hartley's videos, or a couple of her latest videos. I think it's interesting. Some things happening here, but
I love Hartley's new
put the overlay on.
I don't know if you guys have seen it, but it's like, oh, what the hell happened there?
He did that whole series about Ilhan Omar.
Oh, he don't like Ilhan Omar.
What the heck happened? How did that happen?
Are you pushing buttons again?
No, it scooted us. Did you guys see that? It just kind of scooted and switched over to BJ's live. What the heck is going on? Hang on. What happened there? Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know where
evidence on. They just, they made a big kerfuffle. Then
then you're the fucking victim all the time.
Yeah.
So I don't know how it switched over. I mean, semi-out. I don't know what the fuck happened there, but
the Samantha stuff, I'm like halfway.
Okay, here we go.
That Melissa has fucking spoken out against the shit that's happened to you, or the many times and do true crime. Just can't fuck the live scheduled. I just couldn't.
Okay.
I thought it's the right thing to do. Like, just put her link in the chat and we'll do this tomorrow. And this has been rescheduled. I'm so sorry for that. But that is why. Then today, the power went out. There was just so much. and it made sense to do it tonight. And thank God we have power. But let's get into, let me put my little overlay up. Let's get into a couple clips. And then I want to play a couple of Hartley's videos, or a couple of her latest videos. I think it's interesting. Some things happening here, but we're going to
I was saying I love Hartley's new new theme. I mean, like it's like steampunk kind of theme with the characters that she was using the other day. So yeah, I love that. I'm in love with steampunk. I love that.
You want to come up? I miss you. Come, let me know, or anybody. I also sent Melissa the link. Okay.
Right, Jason? It does seem like a sign or something.
So last night, Melissa is in the chat. Kelsey, they're talking in Johnson's. God forbid. See, this is a person, and this pisses me off. Matter of fact, when it's about, like, Melissa she's my best friend. I love her. For me, if you come for any of my close friends, I'm going to feel more like I want to speak out more than if you come for me. It's just like this fierceness takes over me. Brittany, who doesn't want drama, she's done with it. She just wants to be left alone and do true crime. Just can't fucking leave it alone. God forbid Melissa or Kelsey or anybody else have something to say that isn't just 100% nice. And then you have to point it out and talk shit. Well, then shit's going to get started. When you run your mouth, you have to expect a response. Every time I open my fucking mouth, I know, hey, that person might have something to say about it. Here we go, though. I think these clips are in order, but also, I don't know. I'm I haven't done this for a while.
You
know that's true.
Hold on. With what Kels says, because they hate my guts. It doesn't matter, Shayna, that we all see it different than Kels. And some of the people in this chat are going to go with what Kels says because they hate my guts. It's that simple. Trying to tell Melissa anything.
I mean, not that long ago, you loved Kelsey. Just because she's not into what you do anymore and she's like, hey, I'm going to step back. Like, all of a sudden, she's just this big piece of shit. Like, you do every single fucking mod that, like, it walks away from you. Like, you're the worst. You're fucking really a horrible person, honestly.
She's a bitch. She's actually, she is a bitch, but she's a spoiled child.
Right,
She
exactly.
acts like a spoiled child, in my opinion.
I agree. She's always whining and crying about how it's no good for her and all these people are going after her and everybody hates. Oh my God. Change something then. You know what I mean? It's hard that people in her chat are not like, hey, I mean, geez, there's like one bottom denominator through all this shit, and it's her. I mean, I don't know. Zero self-awareness. That's just absolutely none.
Melissa Jade, anything's not going to work, Shayna. That's why you see there she is saying Kelsey with the side eyes. Because she's going to run with whatever's counter against me.
Yes, I've heard that too, Miss
Even
Kelsey.
though I have no fucking part. No part in it.
Oh,
It does.
Let's just ignore the many times that Melissa has fucking spoken out against the shit that's happened to you. Or the many times she's actually said, hey, Brittany's right here. Actually, hello. Uh-oh.
And she's talking about Melissa Jade, not like Melissa Alyssa. She's talking about Melissa Jade.
I can't hear you, Melissa. Are you here?
Oh, and she
I
pops
don't
up.
see your thing moving.
Oh, sorry.
Now you
I
are.
forgot my mic. Hi.
Oh, Bindi, you want to come up? She said she has stuff to say. Hey, sorry, I was talking about you.
Yeah, I clicked on and I was like, oh, that's me she's
recruiting more victims. Right?
Yeah, because it's like last night when I was going to go live, Jonesing goes live. I cancel and we're all over there.
You know what, Crispy? I bet there are people, some that are absolutely scared to leave. Because look what she does to every single person that walks away from her. She starts putting lies out about them. She starts, they're horrible people. They're like, I mean, she can go from like one day, a mod is there and she's like, oh, I love you, blah, blah. And then the next day the mod's like, I'm not so much into it anymore. I'm going to back up. Then she's, you're a fucking bitch. You're a horrible person. It's crazy. It's crazy. After all Kelsey did for her disgusting self. Exactly.
And Jonesins. And she points out your comments aren't even bad.
Alex
They're just like, oh, Kelsey, what do you think? Or whatever. And Brittany, who doesn't want drama, God no, has to sit there and call out your comments and then say, you can't tell Melissa nothing. She hates me. She'll, you'll never get through to her. As if you haven't stood up for her many times, said she was right about many things. Let's not pretend like you get on here like half these people, and if you hate somebody, everything they do is wrong. That's just not the truth. Ooh, it
Well,
makes me mad.
I was calling out Samantha in Jones's chat, so I
did
think it's
not
pretty
see
funny.
that, Rocky.
That, you know, like I was the one who was like, I'm sorry, I just don't believe it. I don't see Brittany calling someone's job. I just don't. And I was asking for her for the evidence. So it's like the context doesn't matter, you know, like she's just taking the fact that she sees Kelsey talking to me at all. And that's the issue, not what I was saying.
Yeah. It's bullshit, dude. And that's such a great point. You were going hard at Samantha over that last night, picking apart her comments when she was obviously full of shit and saying that you didn't think Brittany would do that.
I don't think she would call a job. She can't even call the courthouse for her own site. You think she's going to call a job?
Yeah, exactly. No, I don't think she would either. But also it's like, dude, whatever. I thought you want the drama to stop. You can never stop running your mouth, and then you're the fucking victim all the time.
Yeah.
So the Samantha stuff, I'm like halfway knowledgeable about. I kind of was catching up with you guys last night, but it seems to me they were saying that she had said months ago that Clue was to blame for that. And we saw there was a name gone. And I wonder, is she just, maybe they found her doing something and they just named the channels. I mean, who knows? And she's just blaming both of them because they were named. What do you think about that?
That there was a redaction on it?
Yeah. And that she blamed someone else, before. Yeah. And now she's blaming Brittany.
I think the truth always remains the same. So anytime something isn't consistent, that's a red flag. And I think that the fact that, we have the mods saying, or at least, some former mods back then, her story has changed. She originally said it had to do with nonsense. And now it went from Brittany called her job to now this email that doesn't show that. So then I asked her directly, what does that email show? Because that does not show that Brittany called, like that's not proof. Then it turned into she heard recordings and verified it was Brittany's voice that called to her job. Don't ask me why they had it recorded, ready to go, and emails. And so this, the truth doesn't have to be that difficult. So it's constantly changing and evolving, and that's a red flag.
Yeah. Okay. So I didn't know the nonsense part. See, there's so many different parts. Bendy's here though. Let's see.
Hi, Bendy.
Hello.
Hey, it's me.
Hey. Good to see you, Bendy. Or hear you.
How are you? I miss you.
I miss you. I'm good though. Just tired and exhausted, and I know you are too. Doing that trial.
But it's almost over. Her defense rested today.
Ooh.
No evidence. They put no evidence on. They just they made a big kerfuffle. Then they after the lunch break, they're like, actually, Your Honor, we will rest.
I hate when they do that. They at least put on a damn case, dude. A little one, a short one, a witness or two, or even if no witnesses,
right, something. Whatever.
Yeah,
it's whatever. At this point, I'm over all of them. Not the prosecution, just everybody over at the defense table. They're annoying to me and they're on my nerves. But shout out to Neat Noodle, because let me say this: Neat has been in that chat as a moderator, holding that shit down all day, every day from day one, and I appreciate it. Tess has been there as well when she can be. I know that she's a mod for another channel who's also covering the trial, so she splits her time, and I appreciate her.
Oh, sorry. I opened up CapCut and it just started playing automatically. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Now that's kind of professionalism. You'll only get at Melissa's, the ward, and at Allie's. Okay,
I'm working on content while we talk shit. That's the way to do it.
You have to sometimes. Sometimes it beats like that, sis.
Yep.
Yeah, true. But no, that's awesome. I'm glad they've been there with you, and you guys are awesome. And yeah, I'm also glad that you're getting over it, because I know you got other shit you want to do too, that you work on, and you're busy, and you got the baby. So yeah.
Yeah, I got a full plate, and I'm working on a badass intro. I'm so excited. It's a huge undertaking, and I have to work on it between my other obligations. But when it's done, it's going to be so good.
Awesome. Well, let me just take this off. But
I'm just so you know, because I have my daughter's computer, and I haven't logged into StreamYard or anything since I've had it, so I'm naked. I mean, it's fine. They don't need. People know what my avatar looks like. I mean, I can download one real quick. Hold on.
No, it's fine. I only put that back up because it's playing from my Facebook. So I thought, maybe I'll just keep it that way. Let me play this. Oh, well, first of all, also, I want to say about this because the comment that Brittany was like upset about had to do with Craig. And because they said he wasn't gold, like that is the most shit talk. Dude, ignore that shit. But no, she pokes and pokes. First of all, let me say, Craig,
They said he wasn't
what the fuck do you
gold?
expect people to?
She had a problem? She's got a problem with everything everybody says. She needs to just learn how to fucking ignore things. It's crazy. It's unbelievable. The things that, oh, well, they said that I was dumb, or they said that, I picked my nose, or like, I mean, just anything. She's so butthurt over every single thing.
Who cares what other people think or say?
Right,
You,
exactly.
It's honestly, somebody told me something once and it just really stuck with me. It's not your business what other people think of you.
That's right. That's right.
It's not.
It really is not.
You can't change it.
No, exactly. It's something that you have no control over.
That's why I don't listen to, I like who I like, and I don't listen to the other channels to possibly hear what they're saying about me, because I don't give a fuck. Nobody over there or them themselves, I don't care what they think about me. And the only people I'm worried about what they think about me are the people that are in my circle.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's just,
absolutely.
I'm around the ones that what they think of me matter.
Right.
And that's why I don't understand why would you want to know every fucking thing that somebody's saying about you? Right. Why would you want to purposely, especially in your condition, go and Bentley, this is lip balm. You cannot eat this. Sorry, puppy chow. Why would you take that risk to get yourself so upset?
Right, exactly.
And even not pregnant, why are you going to go purposely listen to something that is going to upset you? Especially if, like you say, they're all lies.
Yeah, exactly.
My friends know when to send me something. If I need, if they know when it's like, you might want to address this or whatnot, and they know that.
Yeah.
So
absolutely.
There you go.
Yeah, I agree. So, all right, here we go.
To think. I mean, that's the nicest thing they could say about him. You should be thankful, honestly. And also, like, you're like, I don't know. She's the only person. She is rare because she cannot be a good friend, and it's just frustrating.
Priceless. I'm not too sure about that. Somebody might be able to know. They are asking, has Craig's mom been in Brittany's chat while she's talking about the lies? I mean, I'm sure she probably has been at some point. I mean, Brittany lies all the time, so I'm not too sure that her mom would, or Craig's mom would be able to find a slot to come into her chat where she's not lying. So there's that. But I wouldn't be able to answer that question 100%. So I imagine she probably is, though. Yeah. So, all right. Hey, Lisa.
Dude.
We'll try to be quiet. Have a good night. Good to see you.
I hope you enjoyed that.
Like, she's all the people that go, that I've helped her so much, that have done so much for her. Because there's a video I want to play. She's still the same thing. I mean, 5 years and you're still on here dry begging for every little fucking thing. It's just, it makes me. Ugh. Anyways, let's see what this next one is. Oh, wait, wrong way.
Oh, look, I'm not naked anymore. I fixed it.
I thought I had 2 clips. Oh, I think this is it.
Mods, which I don't know how much that accounts for.
I don't even remember what it is.
And Shayna and all the mods, which I don't know how much that accounts for, because we know there are different groups that different mods are.
No, there's not.
But
no, there's not. No, there's not. And you shouldn't say that we know that just because of things that's happened in the past. No, there's not different groups. We got one group. That's all we got.
Brittany, nobody believes that.
Come on.
You don't even believe that, Brittany. Shut up. Shut up. You act like people are meeting you today for the first time, and it's their first day on the planet. Okay.
Stop it. On that statement, Brittany.
That's so true. That's so true.
Well, you said you don't even believe it. Listen to how she says this.
All right.
She really don't believe it. We have one group, and every one of them's the same people. Every fucking
Me, even if, what I'm
Wait,
saying
hold
is
on.
we
What?
have. No, there's not.
Yes, I think,
But
No, there's not. No, there's not. And you shouldn't say that we know that just because of things that's happened in the past. No, there's not different groups. We got one group. That's all we got. We have one group, and every one of them's the same people. Every fucking there's me. What I'm saying is we have one group. Okay, we have one, and in that group, it is the same people.
Say one more.
There's not 5 different groups. I have done that before in the past. Yes, I have. But we got one group.
Thank you so much, Little D. I appreciate that. And it did go towards the goal. So thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you.
And in that group is the same people. Me, Shayna, Boston,
you're
Ivy
good,
League,
Logie.
Triggered, Samantha, and
Hi,
Kelsey.
Rowena.
She's
Okay.
counting on her fingers.
Samantha, come in. She was taking a break.
Your nephew Bentley is out of control. You need to come get him before I sell him to the gypsies.
Oh, Rowena. Girl, get on your horse and get going.
He's in his toddler phase, and he's and he is just acting a fool.
Acting a
I'm gonna send you
fool.
to go live with your auntie Rowena.
Hey, Blondie, good to see you. Yeah, she's like, not my baby, no, ma'am.
I was only joking. Did she really
Good
say
to see you,
that?
sweetheart. Yeah, she did. She said, not my baby, no, ma'am. You know, Rowena don't fuck around, I'm telling you. So, all right, here we go.
Said she didn't trust any of us. Okay. And at that point, she told my mods that her job was called and that I called. Okay. My mods were like, how can you say that? He doesn't even know that your job got called. Now, mind you, the excuse that she gave then is a far different one now. Have you looked up any correspondence through email with Samantha, any of them to come from her company email? No, Kimmy Lou, I don't have anything like that. It's never.
She ain't done
I
shit.
I guess I could try to do that.
First of all,
but
your email is broken every other day and 3 times on Thursday. Fuck off with that. Let's start there, bitch. And the stutter. You know what that is, ma'am? That is the truth trying to escape your throat like a motherfucking demon. Oh.
We have one group. It has, it's all of us. Yeah, all of us are in one group. It's like, dude.
They're really slow. We've got me. We've got Boston. She's counting on those fingers, being very careful.
Very careful. Very, very careful.
So you're telling me that nothing else about you has changed over 5 years. You're still doing the same shit. And that's changed? No.
Yeah, you know, listen. It's crazy though. She lies so boldly because when she says
Hey, Sunflower Dragon,
you know that's a lie. We all know that's a lie. But she stands, and that's what's interesting with her as a liar. She will lie openly until you call her out for it, you know, but unless you call her out and you're one that knows a lie, she's going to keep lying. And that's bold. And ask yourself, if you know the truth and you know that's a lie, what, like, doesn't that insult you?
I mean, look. Brittany, you lie like a rug, girl. Lie like a goddamn rug. It's terrible. And
You lie like a rug,
and then
bitch.
when you get caught on your lie and somebody
Not a
finally
nice
confronts you, you're
rug, you
forced to
know, like one of those nasty, dirty old fucking rugs. You know, you see those little videos where they're cleaning rugs. I mean, it's like literally satisfaction. But yeah, she's one of those rugs, one of those kind of rugs. So yeah, lying, dirty, nasty.
tell the truth, which basically you're forced to come clean because you can't lie no more. Your back is up against the wall. All right. Then you're pissed. And it's the person who caught you in the lie and came with the receipts of the lie. They're the problem. Not you, the lying liar face who tells lies. It's everybody else. We all have it wrong. You're the only one who stands in truth. If I were you, I would be very, very careful talking about wearing the armor of God while you're lying like you are. You like to get struck by lightning there, Shug. And last I heard, armor is metallic. Whew. It's going to be bad news bears for you. You're going to have a real bad hair day, ma'am.
Lying through those aching teeth of yours that you talk about their toothaches. Toothaches, however you want to say it. However you say it.
The water.
Jesus. I don't know why that started playing.
See this new theme that Hartley, you know, has taken on. I love it. I hope she sticks with it for a little while. So, it's a moldy cat pee rug. Right. Yeah. There's pizza boxes laying all over it and, you know, all kinds of things like that. So, anyways, one of the rugs by the garbage cans. It's so full of shit, right? Oh my gosh. All right, here we go.
Cute.
Hello, Ron.
How do you say this word here? Colloquial. I cannot.
Colloquial.
Okay.
Colloquial. No, colloquial.
Is there a qui there?
Yes, Q-U-I-A. It's colloquial.
I thought it was a quiet qui.
No, it's a loud qui. It's a hard qui.
Oh, you're fancy tonight.
She got pissed me off. Look, I ain't finna lie. I sat over there because she was about to come with a letter of motherfucking explanation, and I was like, I ain't got shit to do. I got time today. So I started listening to it. Y'all, I rolled my eyes so far back in the back of my head.
Right,
I saw Alice's brain. I saw the universe. I saw all of things.
Absolutely.
What'd she say?
She started out reading a letter, and I'm going to tell you, she didn't finish the letter, but of course. Yeah, no, because in the chat, and then you got reality. Can y'all not understand, Mom? What's wrong with everybody, Mom? How can you ask those questions, Mom? It's so much. Okay. Okay. So she's trying to read this. I'm going to tell you what this letter sounded like from the part that she
I don't
read.
know who this Bendy
like
person is.
An attorney who has done
on the bottom here. It's Alex and Melissa Jade and then Bendy. I don't know who the Bendy person is, but I love her. And she's super funny. So yeah.
Fucking with you, has taken your money, but you ain't done what they said. It sounds like what they get up and say when they fit at a criminal trial, when they're trying to get the judge to let them go, when they want to be withdrawn. It sounded like a letter of withdrawal, if you want to know the truth, Brittany. And that is why there were people, including people who have supported you in the chat. See, this is what you don't seem to understand. You are all about, I got to defend myself. I'm grown. And for y'all to tell me that I can't correct lies, stop correcting the lies. You're horrible at it. You cannot string a salient thought or sentence together. If you had all of the string, the duct tape, push pins, staples, staplers, and a fucking army of 11 billion people helping you, you still couldn't do it. Stop fucking explaining. It always comes out and makes shit worse. You're horrible explaining things. You will never have the title under your name, the explainer. Let's just leave it there, ma'am.
I love it too. I miss you guys so much with that reality.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's like, don't do it to me. It hurts my face.
The
It's so good.
I didn't see any of the stream, but I am here for this. I am here for it.
Like, all I wanted to hear was the damn letter. Just fucking, first of all, you knew you were going to come on the stream with the intention of explaining some shit, but do you have your exhibits, your receipts ready? No. And let me tell you something. I've been fucking with that trial all day.
As
and
you
pulled
said,
some bullshit ass Miss Nestor and Miss Lewis level bullshittery tonight. Get your poop in a group. If you're fixing to come and say, I'm going to explain things to you, I don't want to hear you bumbling around like a fool for 47 minutes trying to figure out how to take a picture of a motherfucking letter and then being like, fuck it, I'm just going to read it. You could have did that 46 minutes ago, Bo.
That was the best fucking I've ever heard.
But dude, why? I'm sorry, but again, does she not understand that, she is broadcasting her audio to people for them to listen to, for their relaxation, for their entertainment, for whatever? Like, going on there and you can't even be ready to do what you plan to fucking do. I mean, always late. But then again, even when you're not late, you got to leave them waiting. Like, I'm sorry, but I know that had to be painful waiting to her. That's why I like to hear about it after, then go listen. I can fast forward through any of the bullshit.
What was I supposed to do? I had time to kill.
You're like, I've been watching the trial hours and hours a day.
And then here she comes with some bullshittery like this. And I'm like, oh my God.
Wait, so she read Bendy from her lawyer?
Yes.
From Rancher?
From Rancher.
Really?
Yes, she did. And Melissa, you got to go listen to it because I am so, even if you don't say it publicly and you just say it to your good pal Bendy, I need to hear your thoughts on that.
Was it like a recent letter or like what was the context of it?
Basically, he was explaining to her all the things that he had done. And she got through the list of all the things that he had done about, pre-litigation and sending out C&Ds. And then some Happy Holidays, I think, was very against her reading this letter or showing it. And she said, I'm leaving.
Oh.
And
did she show it?
No. Meanwhile, you have reality next to her on panel narrating.
Happy Holidays. Done. Out. I think she said, take my wrench. So, BJ. You ain't going to have an OG list left, girl. Sad. Sad, sad, sad.
The comments from the chat. Bear, I want you to read it, bro. They're saying don't read it, Brit, bro. Either help or shut the fuck up. But pick one. God damn. I mean, you're
she's the worst wingman.
That's you got to pick a struggle, okay? And your struggle is your fucking squawky, loud ass voice, okay? That's your only struggle. So everything else, needs to be correct and on point. Get it together. You're not helping. You're making shit worse, and you're annoying on top of it.
From February, it's a recent letter from Rancher. Oh wow! Come on, someone has to have a clip of this. everyone clips everything.
I know. Let me know if anybody does. And Kim, I guess he didn't answer Granny's attorney because that was in Pennsylvania. I don't know that he could have. You guys let me know what you think.
Oh, he
But
could have
Could have
responded.
answered
He
the
could
literal phone. Yeah,
He could have
absolutely.
answered the literal
I
phone.
meant responded in a
Filing an answer.
Yeah, in a
Only
filing.
if he practices in Pennsylvania,
Right.
or unless he's gotten a sponsorship to do so. But he
I
could have
thought
answered and
so.
just said, yeah, whether or not he represents.
Okay. So I wonder, like, why he didn't do that, because she claimed, Bendy, did she say that he wrote the recent cease and desist? Because that's also what her mods have said. Well,
Yes.
that's what I thought.
Apparently, what had happened is, and this is her explanation. So I am not offering it for the truth of the matter. Okay. This is absolute
information and belief.
Okay.
Information and belief.
Okay, so
yes.
here-
What she had said was, and Boston has said the same thing, that Boston misspoke. Apparently, Boston left a comment somewhere asking Samantha, why don't you explain to them about who wrote the cease and desist letters? Apparently, she has made a mistake, to which reality said, nobody's perfect. Okay, thank you for stating the fucking obvious, reality, because I had no idea. I thought everybody was perfect. What are you talking about? News to me. So then, yeah. So basically, Boston was not around. Boston misunderstood, and Boston gave misinformation. That is not what happened. Rancher authored the cease and desist letters to Granny, to Clue. Yeah, right, correct. Now there's input. There was input, like they told him what they did. Don't forget this and don't forget that, and this should be included and all that stuff. But no, he as far as actually typing the letter, his assistant did that.
His assistant, Rancher's assistant.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
I'm
my.
talking about a paralegal, but
Legal assistant, paralegal, yeah, okay.
Paralegal, I believe. But big words are hard, for Brittany. I mean, let's be honest. She uses a lot of big words, but she uses them incorrectly. Like the bullying is unsolicited, y'all. It's unsolicited.
Ken, we're listening to Alex Erickson.
Bullying, you idiot.
We're listening to Alex Erickson, and she's got Melissa Jade and Bendy on panel with her. And Bendy's link was shared in the chat just a little bit ways up. And she has the channel, the Word Case Studies. So those are all the ones we're listening to. And they're doing a great job. I love listening to channels like this because they have a lot of information, right? A lot of the mods, a lot of maybe even smaller details that don't always get out because they've been there, done that. So I love listening to X mods. There we go. That's it. And yes, somebody had asked like 200 mods. I think it's actually over 200 mods by now because that video that was made that showed all the mods, I forget who did that. That was up to like 187 or something, somewhere around there.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, she's lost over 200 mods from what the rumor mill has said.
Right. Yeah. So, crazy. Absolutely crazy. So, all right, here we go.
True. But also, why does she do this? Like, if you're going to explain, you want to show this letter and explain, I'm telling the truth. Why can you not be prepared? Why does it always, it's like she wants to be messy. I just think it's fucking stupid.
She is the laziest person. Well, I won't say the lady, but like she is one of the laziest people I have ever observed. And it's really mind-boggling because, again, it's very simple solutions. I can understand not like being a full presentation. I don't have that type of personality either. I like to wing it. But there's a big difference between kind of winging things versus disrespecting on a daily basis your community's time by just sitting there for hours, leaving them.
Could you imagine, Gina, the amount of work that it would have taken to make that mod video? Oh, my God. It was crazy. So, yeah. All right, here we go.
Or doing the constant pushback. But then at least when you show up, the least you could do is actually then get moving. But instead you're like, let me cook dinner.
Right. Need the fucking hamburger made in the middle of, at 12:30 at night. I've got her.
I'm eating sherbet, y'all. First of all, it's sherbet. There's no R in the word.
Stop it. It's a silent R like it is a qua.
No, there's literally no
Yeah,
R.
there's no R. Yeah.
It's sherbet.
Sherbet.
It's sherbet.
Yep.
Not silent. It
Sherbet.
just fucking ain't there. It's invisible. Which
All right, well, put me on Brittany's level then, because I thought it was sherbet.
Okay, but you weren't saying, that's different than saying, I'm eating sherbet, yelling it.
Well, same thing with Condors.
Yeah.
I love Condors.
It's like the weirdest fucking flex ever. Nobody gives a shit about your sherbet. You had to beg for fucking Jello with fruit in it. Get bent.
I'm roasting up multiple steaks on the same night with like pork chops and everything. Isn't that
Right.
amazing? You can't get Jello with fruit in it.
Right. Look,
Oh my
do what us women have been doing for fucking centuries with Jello. You get fruit and you get Jello and you make it in a bowl. Okay.
You heard Beiji was watching another creator, Jones, and probably. I have her pulled up. I could see what she's doing. Let's see. The last time I looked, Moon was up on her panel all by herself. Like, what the fuck? Oh my gosh. It's pretty insane the way that her panel gets run sometimes, but yeah. All right, here we go.
Okay. Stop playing with these. You don't need an individual cup. And if you need an individual cup, surely you got red Solo cups somewhere. You at the Dollar General every other week. Hit them up.
Every other day. She called it Kinders, the candy bar.
No, Kinder's the seasoning, and she called it Condors.
I thought candy.
I just laughed. When she said that, I was like, what? What? Who? What did you? I had to rewind it. How do you fuck that one up? Oh, by the way, I know this is another interesting little factoid I learned today. Granny is apparently asphyxiated on Brittany, according to reality.
Asphyxiated.
It's a very dangerous. It's gross. Asphyxiation.
Asphyxiated.
Yeah, it makes you like not be able to breathe and you die eventually.
Yeah.
Oh my God, reality. Oh my God. It's fixated. Not like, okay. Anyways. It's crazy. All right, here we go.
Yeah. You're choking a bitch out. That's asphyxiation. Jesus
Oh my
Christ. But she
gosh.
knows how all the things work, and if you know, everything ever has always happened
Really?
to reality. She's an expert on everything.
Well, before I
Right?
play this, and like, because
I
I feel like I
agree.
have, you guys are both so fucking smart with legal stuff. Like, what are you guys thinking about this? Julie, I already know somewhat with Melissa. I know some, but also every day there's more said with the Julie and Craig situation happening, and kind of, it's like, seems to be really like, just people are going crazy over it. You know what I mean? But do you think, what do you think?
Man, y'all want to hear what I really think, or do y'all just want me to just
No. Yeah.
I couldn't give a fuck less. I don't give a fuck about neither one of those two. Look, if Julie thinks that do I think it's a good idea to be fucking around and you know, doing all this shit and being all suit happy on the tubes? Hell no. I think it sets a bad
No.
precedent, and it goes against everything that YouTube used to stand for. Okay, like not going
Right.
real life. All right, that shit was over there on the Facebooks, you know, on X or Twitter at that time, but not on the tubes. Okay,
Yeah.
People knew how to keep it to the platform, and now we have people who don't. And I knew when the RICO thing started, when other lawsuits happened, that it was going to be a domino effect. People were going to be like, "This is a fantastic idea."
Yeah.
We're going to do it. I don't give a fuck. Look, at the end of the day, the court is going to decide whatever the fuck the court is going to decide, and it does not matter what any of us on YouTube think or feel about it, because they don't give a shit about us over here on the tube.
Okay, so do you guys think that people have started using the court systems because they think that it's a proper thing to do, or do you think they just want to fit into the crowd? Let me know in the comments, you guys. Maybe one for it's the right thing to do, or number two for like they just want to fit in the crowd, which it seems to me, you know what I mean? They just want to fit in the crowd. I don't know. I think all of it is just bullshit. So yeah. Anyways, let me know what you guys think.
Oops.
And half the people don't even know what they're talking about.
No, they
you
don't.
know, and I don't know. It's just, it is crazy. Like to hear, like I had heard a clip of her talking about how, you know, this is affecting them monetarily and stuff. And it's like, are you that like delusional? You don't realize what you did with the RICO? And also like Craig in the background, he seems to not know at all what the fuck happened. I think it was Granny I listened to for a minute, a clip of her playing a clip of them. And Craig, yeah, because Craig was in the background and he's like, you know, that talking about how that's going to turn out or something, right? Like, oh, he just seemed clueless as hell. And it's like,
what do you mean? Craig, the all-knowing, the omnipotent, the one who has relationship advice on the plan, the high IQ with the rest of us, all a bunch of low IQ people. That's what y'all are. Okay, sure, Craig. You didn't even know what
yeah.
your book
Oh,
was.
we
Shut
got
up.
Kelsey in the chat.
How
You know
does she not realize
the
that?
book you get at the end of the
Maybe I will. Give me a second here, you guys, and I will zoom in on the chat.
What
so that
Rowena said, they think you make money, they do it for content.
right. Yeah, it's.
I think that she
crazy.
did it against Granny to shut her up, and because she's jealous.
Right. Like, I mean, it doesn't seem like there's any other reason why, you know, I don't know. I don't know. It's unbelievable crazy, you guys. This is just. Okay, let me move me and
I think as a form of intimidation.
Right. It's like I mean, which is bullying, right? I mean, now you do things to intimidate people to make them do what you want to do, scare them into a situation there where they think they have to do what you want them to do. 100% bullying, you know? It's gross. So, all right, we can see the chat now. Hope you guys can see it anyways. Yeah, we'll keep going here. I just saw Miss Kelsey in the chat. She might have been there the whole time. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention, but she's in there. So it'll be interesting to see what she has to say.
the year, you know.
Not because, you know, she needs to explain herself or no, I'm just, you know, it'd be interesting to see, you know, her take on things like that. So, all right, here we go.
What's that called, y'all? A fucking yearbook? Jesus Christ. Idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to get to that in a second because I think that's pretty gross that what he did there. But like, he just seems clueless, but she don't even realize what she's done. And like, you sit there and talk about, oh God, it's so hard. Like, yeah, duh, that's what lawsuits are. You know what I mean? And I swear, it's like, she's not pleased with how all that went. She's not on good terms with the people anymore. So it's kind of like it didn't happen. Just like put it to the side. It's not, who cares? That's over with.
I was just funning. Like she's over here like new boot goofing. Just lawsuit goofing. Get the fuck out of here, Brittany.
Yeah.
And I'm going to explain this shit to you one more motherfucking time, okay?
Woo!
And I'm going to talk real slow and I'm going to use the smallest words that I know, okay?
Oh, okay.
You are the reason that Granny is involved in this. They needed current behavior, and that was the dog handler, Julie. And they needed what's the word? Let me make it small.
Pattern?
Pattern, I guess, is the best way to
behavior.
A pattern of behavior, which means your past. Okay. The past pattern of that happened to somebody that had nothing to do with the Sebastian case. That's you, ding dong. And when you signed that affidavit, my kids, my man, my motherhood, that's what got her involved. Okay. Meanwhile, you couldn't shut up talking about her. You both poked at each other. The difference between you and Granny is Granny poked at you on YouTube. She didn't take you in a court of law and sue you. Okay. That's the difference. But y'all make no mistake. Y'all, before the RICO happened, it was a back and forth poking issue. That's it. That's the way I see it.
Terribly.
Okay? And you're not getting out of it. You're not getting out of it. No matter how many times you say, if I had to do it over, I had never done it. Too bad, so sad, man. The rules of the program dictate. You signed your...
Right? Too bad, so sad. It's a little fucking late for that now. And the consequences are going to kick you in the fucking ass. They already have kicked you in the ass. Court costs, lawyer fees. Even just those two things, Brittany, are going to put you in debt for the rest of your fucking life. Okay? Then they're going to have the, perhaps the awarded money for going through all the fucking bullshit, you know? That could be a huge, nice little chunk too. So good on you, Brittany. Good on you.
Or name to it. You agreed on upon penalty of perjury, ma'am.
Right.
You signed a legal document.
Which
You're
she
in
did
it now,
lie.
Shug.
Yeah. And until the end. And Craig will eventually find out. But you know what? Like, yeah, the back and forth between them before the RICO, it was nasty, and it's still nasty. It's never gonna stop. Like they just have so much deep hatred for each other. They need to be out of the same fucking community or something. Move the fuck on, god damn, because it has overtaken this whole community. I mean, really, think about it. It really has, and that's when I'm thinking about shit I want to talk about that's happening in this community or whatever. Like, it's just annoying because it's everything surrounding all their bullshit. But Bendy, I got a question for you from Sunflower because I didn't see it. Did the letter she read from her attorney say why he left?
We didn't get that far because reality is reading comments in the chat and distracting her. They don't want you to read it, Brittany. They don't show it, Brittany. Happy holidays is leaving. That's her.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So then did she just give up and say she wasn't going to read it?
Then she got mad. She had a huff. And then you were live. So I was like, I can't take Brittany anymore. So I don't know how it all ended up. We're all waiting in anticipation. No, I could really, honestly, it sounded like a letter that they write when they are.
I think that's like every day around here. We're all waiting in anticipation of what Brittany's going to do today. It's like, fuck. Oh my gosh. And we're never disappointed, I guess you could say, for sure. I mean, of course we're disappointed in some things that she does, of course. But the drama, and we're never really disappointed in that, right? So, yeah, right and crispy. I'm on the edge of my seat. So, oh my goodness! All right, here we go.
Are no longer representing you.
She wasn't doing what she was supposed to do. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure that he had things we know from the mods, allegedly. I mean, this is what they say is the truth, but we don't know. So allegedly, and I believe them that the attorney asked for Craig to get out of the background. That was a huge part of the problem. She can't fucking do it. I think she did it for a couple times. But
yes,
like,
Rocky Lennon. She has
no wonder he walked away. If you're not
time.
listening to him at all, he can't help you because you're just making it worse and worse.
Exactly. You know, attorneys frequently will advise their clients, whether it be civil or criminal, that the first thing they should do is shut the fuck up. I mean, that's really what you should do. If you came on, I can't talk, I'm in litigation. Let me tell you what Granny did. Fuck her mama, fuck her dog, fuck her cat, fuck her house, fuck her chimney, fuck her Christmas tree. I hate Granny. That's what she did. Fuck her whole family line, fuck her whole bloodline. Can't stand that bitch. She's terrible. That's what you did.
The worst.
The worst.
Ash said that the letter said that he had exhausted all pre-trial or pre-litigation remedies. And then Nicole B had said earlier, she said she didn't have any plans on moving forward. I don't know. I'm confused about that whole situation, but I do know a lot of people wanted to help. And there have been really good people that have given her money for all of this stupid shit. And it's just a shame. Like, I wish people would wake up and not,
I forgot that part. And Yanka reminded me of something. And Yanka reminded me in the list of things that the attorney did was contact YouTube. Go through YouTube to get the cyber harassment to stop.
What does that entail, though?
Proof. I would imagine you would definitely have to give YouTube proof of what you're claiming this, other creators doing or this other channel or whatever. And we know how Brittany does that, right? Never. She's got it all documented and recorded, but she's never, ever, ever able to produce it. So, yeah, I think her lawyer is just like, fuck you. You're an idiot. Like, honestly, good luck to you, ma'am. Have a good day. Don't call back.
Well, I would see. Here's the thing. YouTube, it's not their first day on the internet either. Okay. So they understand how the internet works. And when you are going to YouTube,
Bonnie, no way. Says reality tried to destroy Dago True Crime Cafe. His autistic son was terrorized by reality going after his dad. Oh my gosh.
Wait, what?
Bonnie says reality tried to destroy Dago, which we all know that's where reality came from, apparently. And it says his autistic son was terrorized by reality going after his dad. That's sad.
So reality's actions actually, because of reality's actions,
Right.
somebody's son was terrorized.
Right. Yeah.
Reality, you're such a piece of shit. You're more of a bigger
Right.
piece of shit than I already thought you were.
Right.
Fucking yapping chihuahua.
Right. And if we make things like so important about, people's maybe I don't want to say downfalls, but his son is also autistic, which, Brittany's always using that as an excuse, for her son, for her kids, or for everything, for everything. And it's just, it's disgusting. Reality is awful. Yes, she is. Absolutely. Yes.
She needs mental help, honestly.
I think so too. I'm reality wins, and that's all that I am. That's all that I am.
Leave Brittany alone.
Oh my god. Right? Yes, we did hear her talk to her BJ's son. Right? Your mother's
anybody
not
talk to my son like that, and I'd be kicking her.
Right. And BJ
Nope.
said nothing. At least in public, she said nothing. I don't know if she messaged her after and said, "Listen, bitch, don't talk to my kid that way." I doubt she did, but
especially since they're not close. I mean, they have the illusion of being close, but reality didn't even know she was pregnant, for fuck's sakes. If reality was such a best friend to her, that would have been her first call. Just like the news, there was news that I got from somebody, and I was one of the first people that was told.
Yeah.
It's just, she doesn't, she just doesn't share anything with reality. Reality is in the dark about everything. And reality trusts when I say that there are a chat that you are not a part of. Guarantee it.
Oh yeah.
Brittany don't trust you.
Right? Tigers don't change their stripes that quickly and that easily. So yeah, I still think that she has different chats for different people. So yeah. All right, here we go.
And you're saying, look, this person is coming for me at bullying and, bullying me, degrading me, all the things day after day after day after day. And I don't acknowledge it publicly at all. I need for it to stop. That's very different than, and Clue and Granny and nonsense. You engaged, ma'am. You engaged.
Yes.
That's it.
Hey,
That's
Amber.
all. And that is how the legal world will see it. And that is how YouTube sees it.
Nanya says, I don't feel bad for them at all. These are grown adults making a choice with their wallets. See, I do. Because you'll see comments, even I've got them, that's like, when I get my disability, I'm going to remember. And just, I don't know. I think sometimes people are new to the internet. They go from Facebook. This has happened so much with true crime, especially. They'll be on Facebook and they'll have, sorry, there was some feedback. They'll be on Facebook and they'll have, a case that maybe they're following and they don't follow YouTube. I had a ton of people come to my channel like this and they were so lost on the internet etiquette and the shit that goes down. They'll be on Facebook just following their families and shit and whatever, but they'll start following a case. There's a missing kid in their area. Sebastian, oh my gosh, they're following every step. And then all of a sudden someone posts a YouTube link and then they're like, ooh, and they start going. They don't know. I've seen that. Even I remember when I was newer to it, I made so many mistakes and I was clueless on the politics of YouTube and how things go down on the internet and stuff. You can just tell when people are new to it. And that is who I feel sorry for. The people who are newer to it and they don't know. To be fair, I don't think YouTube would require you to ever acknowledge. To never acknowledge.
That's what makes it harassment, though, Nanya, the not acknowledging it. If you're responding to it, then you're in a back and forth. You're not being harassed.
It's mutual combat.
It's mutual combat. That's what separates harassment from shit talking. If you're steady talking shit to me, Nanya, and I never acknowledge it, I never respond back, then you are harassing me. Because why are you steady talking shit to me? And I'm talking about, it's not just the reviewing. YouTube allows for the reviewing. It's all the other stuff that's inside of the reviewing. Okay. That changes things. And if you review their review of you, you're engaged, ma'am. Sorry about your luck. It stops being harassment at that point. And by the way, and to answer Kelsey, I'll tell you what she lied about. Okay. How are you going to send out as an attorney a cease and desist, knowing
that at least one of these people, Granny, is represented by an attorney, and you don't think that that attorney isn't going to respond to you, and you don't respond back, you have to be prepared. You can ask somebody to cease and desist. And if they have representation, you know what the other attorney is going to say? That's fine. Let's all cease and desist. How about both sides cease and desist? There's room for negotiation before it gets to litigation. And there was none of that. That's why it doesn't make sense. There are some of us who stay watching trials and learn. Not only do we watch trials, I'm not even going to say we. We is a me. It's me. I'm people. I watch trials all the time, and not just the trial. Then I go back and I listen to actual attorneys and their assessment of it so that I can learn. And then I research and research and research until I understand it.
Yeah.
So that's why people.
I agree with that so much. And I'm honestly want to go back and listen again to what she was just saying. Because it's a good point. And we never saw anything like Granny's lawyer or Granny. She never received anything from Rancher like through her lawyer. I mean, I'm pretty sure that that's right. So why? You know? What? Like why? Because BJ's not telling the fucking truth, not even to her fucking lawyer. It's insane. It's insane. So I went back about 20, 25 seconds and well, listen, one more time.
Knowing that at least one of these people, Granny, is represented by an attorney, and you don't think that that attorney isn't going to respond to you, and you don't respond back, you have to be prepared. You can ask somebody to cease and desist. And if they have representation, you know what the other attorney is going to say? That's fine. Let's all cease and desist. How about both sides cease and desist? There's room for negotiation before it gets to litigation. And there was none of that.
Right.
That's why it doesn't make sense. There are some of us.
Thank you, ma'am.
Who stay watching trials and learn. Not only do we watch trials, I'm not even going to say we. We is a me. It's me. I'm people. I watch trials all the time, and not just the trial. Then I go back and I listen to actual attorneys and their assessment of it so that I can learn. And then I research and research and research until I understand it.
Yeah.
So
okay, so then Agonia says, I disagree. If I acknowledge 1 versus your 20 in general, I don't think my 1 would make them look the other way. Although I don't even think that they would look. Well, Brittany is not 1. Brittany is a package. Like she's got reality, the people that come up on her panel. She's got people in her chats that are constantly saying bad things about people here in this community. So it's not 1 versus 20. Brittany is not just 1. She has her own little gang over there, if you want to put it that way. So yeah, I kind of, I don't know. Anyways.
That's why people are giving her the side eye, babe. That's why.
And like that is the way it is in the courtroom a lot of times. If it is a back and forth, like you can look it up. It doesn't always work. The clean hands clause or doctrine, it depends on, it's not always, but some courts acknowledge that. And, I've seen people be like in court and it did matter that they never responded. That was a huge part of why they won. Because I've seen two people, let's say there's 2 people that went to court and one person responded and the other person didn't. The person that responded lost. Like we saw that go down in our community before we came here. So, I mean, I don't know. It's interesting.
Michelle says he did not answer because he was not hired for litigation. That's simple. He was hired for pre-litigation, which is what a cease and desist is.
Right.
And somebody who has an attorney, which Granny has an attorney. Okay, her attorney would respond on her behalf saying, let's talk about this. Okay, we're willing to cease and desist. What's your client willing to do? How about they both cease and desist? How about they agree to leave each other the fuck alone? That's not litigation. That's part of the pre-litigation. Litigation would be exactly what litigation is. The start of litigation is when you file. That's how it begins. And he was hired for everything before that. And they talked about litigation with him.
Yeah, so you would expect a response for sure. I'm not even going to play that video, but I am interested in talking to you guys for a second about the stolen valor thing. Yeah. Because look, okay, so, I know that some people support Center and some people don't.
Okay, so we're switching over to the lemon. Yeah. Anyways, here we go. If you get
Whatever.
a
That is
sour taste
besides
in
the
your
point.
mouth,
I
don't
want to take the
blame
person
me,
out of it
okay?
because that is what I hate so much about, like I said at the beginning, if you like the person, then you're going to stand up for him. And if you don't like him, you're going to make excuses for what they did. You know what I mean? And I hate that. So I want to take that out of it. Okay. But here we go. We're just going to listen to this little video. I'll pause in between though for fair use. But I found it was interesting, like the response to this. And remember when they talked about Craig and him, like Kathy was saying, he didn't make it through boot camp and all that stuff. And there was talk about looking up his records, which I do understand that's different. That's using like military, whatever to access records. I still think either way, it's gross. Like I just couldn't believe that he would say this and that just so boldly, having been in the military himself. And I think that I find it gross, just like the other stuff. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I wanted to point it out.
And Allie, after that, I got the 2.5-minute clip of Brittany, I guess, reading the lawyer. So shout out to the person who sent that.
Can I answer a Good Onion real quick?
Yeah.
The Good Onion said, shush, Melissa. If the response was, come to PA, bitch, and let's fight in court, that's litigation. No, I'm genuinely asking. It's not litigation until you file in court.
Right.
Me saying, I'll see you in court, but then I don't take the steps to actually file in court.
Right.
Is nothing. It's just talk. It's not litigation until you have filed in court.
What's considered the pre-litigation? Like that he was supposedly hired for. That would be
just outside of litigation.
Right.
Like would be what though?
Okay,
Cease and
so
desist and what else?
he got sent. He sent out cease and desist, and told at the bottom of those cease and desist, he was the people that received the cease and desist were told to contact him.
Yeah.
So Granny, who is represented by an attorney, she did the right thing. If you have an attorney, you never reach out to another attorney as just one person, as a lay person. Never.
Right.
If you have an attorney, your attorney reaches out on your behalf. Right. And they could have negotiated. For example,
and as somebody says in the chat here, that Brittany said that Granny's attorney reaching out to her attorney was harassment. And I remember that. And no, it's not. It's actually, I mean, she should have been glad that happened instead of, I mean, I don't know. I guess the lawyer would have been like, this is full of shit and, whatever. But, yeah, she just not harassment at all.
Rancher could have said, okay, Brittany doesn't want Granny talking about her children, her mothering, her parenting, her significant other, the state of her home, any of that stuff. They cannot stop Granny from, say, if Brittany does a true crime live, right? And Granny decides to review that true crime live and say, okay, here is this she got right. This is misinformation. Here's what really happened. Like they can't really, there's no real way to stop that, right? But that back and forth, that talk, those talks are all pre-litigation.
Okay. So what would you expect? Like if you are hiring an attorney for pre-litigation purposes, what would you expect them to do for you? It would also be the YouTube stuff and everything, right? And anything outside of the courtroom, period.
Well, you would anticipate when he sent that cease and desist and when they got the call from the attorney that all of those conversations and that interaction and that a lot of times things could be settled before it even hits litigation.
Right,
That's supposed to be included.
Oh my God. After all the emails and all I mean, Betty literally did not leave Queen's lawyer alone for quite some time, right? And then, yes, absolutely. She said that, the OP, right? Order protection. Oh my God. Oh, that was hilarious. But yeah, too funny.
But that's why it's even stranger that it's
with these
supposed to
people?
include pre-litigation costs, but the fact that he also didn't answer directly contributed to we're going to court, right? Because no response at all.
Right.
That's what Nunya had to ask. She said, didn't Granny file in court? So after what is that? And would that be considered litigation?
Yes. The moment it's filed in the court of law, it is actively in litigation.
Yes.
Okay. But the cease and desist, because they're not filed in the court of law, they're not. That's just
no. You just use that as supporting evidence.
Right.
Even though all they were doing was just saying, hey, we have jurisdiction here if something moves forward. forward, right?
What they were,
They were
go, yeah. That,
Shit. Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, BJ did not answer Rochelle. Yeah, I forgot what I was saying. Damn it, I was muted. It was probably really good too. Anyways, okay, here, let's keep on going. I'll remember.
basically what her attorney was saying is, look, my client OBJ over here would like for you to shut up talking shit about her. Okay, reach out to me if you have any questions. And from there, what could have happened is there could have been an agreement reached. Brittany was never going to get them never to talk about her ever again. But they could set up parameters of things that were off limits.
Right.
YouTube, the way that YouTube works is you are allowed.
But what happened? Yeah, BJ never answered Granny's watching. That's kind of interesting. So, wow. What happened, BJ? Why didn't you answer? Your lawyer, rancher, $8,000, remember?
Allowed under fair use to review people's content. Okay. It's the
Oh.
content. That
It is
they could have
crashy,
negotiated.
BJ. You're just literally
And the problem is that what I would expect if I hired an attorney and I paid him $8,000 is that when one of the people who was served with the C&D, when their attorney reaches out to my attorney, I would expect that motherfucker to pick up the phone. That's what the fuck I would expect.
Yeah.
And deal with it. And because he wouldn't deal with it, it's my understanding that that's when, and also there was a little bit of issue because Brittany and Granny were already involved in litigation, having to do with things said on YouTube. And so I think that is why her attorney said, oh, wait a minute, I'm going to file something so we can get it heard in PA rather than North Carolina.
Even that. I mean, she couldn't even fucking get her ass to fucking court on time. All the shit that she talked, all the fucking crap that she said about fucking Clue and Cletus and all. I mean, the back and forth that was going on that BJ willingly participated in, and then she couldn't even show up for fucking court on time. Like, yeah. Okay.
But she was in the parking lot, y'all.
Right. Yeah, she had to put her phone back. Oh, remember, right. The phone that apparently the judge said that she could bring in for, to show all of her evidence and stuff because she had it all on her phone. But yeah, oh my God, she's just an absolute disaster.
Carolina. What should have happened then is Rancher should have advised his client, hey, listen, he should have foreseen that, frankly, and said, maybe we don't send this to Granny's watching over here. Let's maybe chill on that and leave her out of this because you're already involved with her in litigation.
Right.
That's what I was thinking. Rancher would have to know that she was already involved with her in litigation, right?
Right.
Ding, ding, ding,
So
ding.
he should have anticipated that.
Yes, we know Granny.
Ding, 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 ding. What did Rancher actually really fucking do for her? How long was he really around? Definitely not very long, in my opinion. So,
filed in Pennsylvania and Rancher is not licensed. That's what we talked about, but he could have still responded, just not in a legal filing.
Correct.
Yes, he absolutely
No,
could have turned a phone
I'm not right. Exactly. Because it didn't start out, Notorious Ash, with a filing. It started with a phone call. And then Brittany proceeded to go live and say that Granny's attorney was harassing her attorney by contacting him. And then today, her and Reality are up on their panel saying that people don't understand the legal process. Ma'am, excuse me, bitch. Attorneys talk to attorneys all the time. That's what they're there for.
Time. It could go back and forth between attorneys for years prior to even filing the actual litigation in court.
right.
Right.
That's like
Where is that
literally
clip
why
at?
you have attorneys. I mean, I think most of the time, like, they're the ones that are kind of like, hey, yeah, I think you have a case. I think we can move forward with this. I think, you know what I mean? But they're not just going to do that just out the jump, like they're just, not going to do that just because their client says to, right? They're going to make sure that everything's right and everything's in the, their T's are crossed, I's are dotted, right and tight. And make sure they got everything right and tight. And yeah, I don't think that happened for PJ at all, but anyways. Ooh, it's still not over yet. So BJ, you still got girl. I wouldn't want to be you.
Melissa, like, how do I play
You
it?
ready? I was just gonna play it through my microphone.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh,
I'm
let's hear
down.
it. All right.
Okay, so what they're gonna play is a letter apparently that was sent to Brittany from Rancher, telling her, I think it's telling her why he can't represent her, or why their partnership or the contract or whatever is over. I think that's what she's going to be reading. So this is something I haven't heard this before. So yeah, it's pretty interesting.
All right.
Are we ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to read this to y'all. This letter says.
And I don't know if anybody else has heard this. I don't know if this was maybe like in a private chat or in a mod chat. I don't know when this was either. I think it's Melissa that is playing this. So I'm not too sure exactly when it was that Brittany read this out. So yeah, but it's pretty interesting. I haven't heard it before.
I got this letter. It was certified mail. Okay, on February the 5th. I had to sign.
And hang on, give me a second here. I will slow it down just so that we can. It's on regular speed. Oops, sorry. All right, here we go.
For it.
Okay, and I'm sorry. I'm just gonna put. It's just 2.5 minutes, but she's saying she got this certified mail, February 5th. I'm curious to know if she
There we go.
asked for something, or this just randomly came certified mail February 5th.
Right. This is where it is for me, Melissa, because I've never had this experience before. I've never had an attorney after they've done their job give you a letter like this ever. And
Okay.
I've retained a couple of attorneys for a couple of different reasons. So
no, when it's okay. I'm just gonna listen.
Yeah, let's listen. Let me be quiet.
Rancher sent me this in the mail. Okay. It says, notice of exhaustion of pre-litigation remedies. Dear Miss Jackson, this letter is sent to formally advise you of the status of your matter and to document that all reasonable pre-litigation remedies have pursued and exhausted. Our office undertook these efforts in good faith and with the intent of resolving the issues you presented without the need for formal court intervention. Despite those efforts, the matter has not been resolved through informal or pre-suit means. Following our engagement, our office reviewed the information and materials that you provided, including written communication, statements, and supporting documentation related to the conduct at issue. We evaluated the nature of the alleged statements and actions and context in which they were made or disseminated, and the parties involved. Based on this review, we've determined that pre-litigation intervention was appropriate and initiated steps intended to place the relevant parties on notice and seek voluntary compliance. In furtherance of these efforts, our office prepared and transmitted pre-written pre-litigation correspondence to the individuals and entities identified as being involved in or associated with the conduct at issue. Such correspondence was directed there applicable to Jessica Singh, Rebecca Turner, Ricky Smith, and Davey Milby, as well as the relevant governmental offices, including the Scotland County District Attorney's Office,
What a bitch.
Scotland County
Read out,
Department of
write out
Social
all those
Services.
names.
These
I'm
communications
sorry.
reflected that the identified
I'm sorry I'm sorry to include this. I didn't know that those names were read out. That's horrible. What a fucking bitch. She could have, she could have just said their YouTube names. But anyways, what? Oh my god. Okay, here we go.
conduct cease.
Interesting. Can't she get a strike for that?
Well, you would think so. I mean, she just doxed,
Okay.
right? I mean, yeah, I would think, So, all right, here we go.
Harmful statements be addressed and the relevant information and evidence be preserved. The correspondence was transmitted through formal means, including certified mail and overnight delivery. Proof of mailing, delivery, and receipts has been retained in your legal file. Despite these actions, no meaningful response or corrective actions have been received that would resolve the matter. The conduct and statements at issue have not been adequately addressed. And, hold on.
Rowena was
Wait, so
asking, was
her
this on her
attorney-
live or on
Wait, I'll have to
Alex's
ask you in a second.
live?
This right here, right now, is on Alex's live.
Do you know if, does anybody know? Did anybody
Oh,
hear
but
this?
I-
Was it? I didn't
Right,
know if they heard her on her live do it. If they know which
Right.
live it is what I'm
Right.
thinking.
Yeah, and that's why I said, like, I don't know when this clip of BJ reading this, I don't know when it was.
Okay.
I'm not too sure at all when it was. I said it's Melissa Jade that is playing this, so she's the one that has this clip of her reading it. So that's why I said, like, I'm not too sure if this was like in a mod chat or, you know, or if it was done like on live.
Laudner is
Laudner is
saying it was today.
Okay. All right. Well, I think we're gonna be listening to that too. We're gonna definitely go over that too.
Couple
Wow.
people.
I never.
Somebody else. Jay Fox said it was today.
It was today. Okay. It had to be on BJ's live. MJ doesn't talk to her. Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't know when it is from either, right? You know, because I didn't know if Melissa was. I guess Melissa's been gone a lot longer than this situation. So, but yeah, okay. Here we go.
Today's live in the beginning.
It's almost.
Today's live in the beginning. Okay. All right. Tonight, a few hours ago. All right. Good to see you, Timed Out. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, Jay
Hey,
Fox.
Timed Out.
How are you? Hey, Navigator. Leonard, of course. It's so good to you. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you for a while. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. All right. Here we go.
It's done. It's almost done.
Okay, hold on. Let me go to the next page. No voluntary resolution has been achieved. At this stage, there are no additional pre-litigation remedies that we can reasonably pursue. What? We are. Please, that's enough. No, fuck this. I'm over it. No.
Oh, there's reality coming in, shaking her finger at her. Jeez, that's enough. Don't read no more. That's enough. What the hell? Can it be? Thank you so much. I do believe you renewed. I appreciate that, girl. Welcome to the backwoods. Holidays freaked out. Okay, well, we'll see that in just a little bit. We'll see that in just a little bit. All right, here we go.
Oh, you're always over it, but you never stop.
What was that?
Oh, I was just thanking Toba for coming over.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. Okay, here we go.
For $8,000. No, she's not. He's no longer my attorney anymore. Why are you happy doesn't want to be here anymore? He's okay. Well, do what you need to do. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, she don't give a fuck. Okay, that's it.
Oh, whoa, Brittany. Wow. Oh, that's it now. Happy holidays. You're on the shit list. There's no negotiating. There's no talk. There's no nothing. It's just like, do what you gotta do. Just like she told, what was Irony Rose? Remember yesterday we were talking about her being like, do it, lady. Yeah, this is basically her telling, do it, lady. Oh my God. She's got to be the worst friend in the world, honestly. I can't imagine a worse friend than somebody like Brittany. Oh gosh. All right, there we go. Oh.
I've been awfully quiet. I haven't been yelled at in my fan for a good hot minute, but I figured you were in the bushes, and I've been trying to still work on it.
Nice. Thank you so much, Timed Out. Good to see you. I'm glad that you're usually around. That makes me happy. So, all right. Yeah, every sub should matter to her. Absolutely. Especially somebody like Happy Holidays. Another mod. Gone. Brittany, you ain't gonna have nothing fucking left, girl. Honestly. But it'll be everybody else's fault, not hers. My God.
No, so her attorney I mean, Granny's attorney tried to contact her once she got the CNC. They didn't answer. And
I am going to let this play a little bit. I just got to go and fill up my cup, and I will be right back. All right, here we go.
I mean, Granny's attorney tried to contact her once she got the CNC. They didn't answer. And I mean, phone call, not just legal filing. But Brittany called Granny's attorney directly.
If she's
Is that
pro
true?
se, then yeah.
Thank you, Leonard. I appreciate that.
I know, but I'm talking about from the pencil. She's not, though. Well, where was she?
She is, because, I mean, clearly
well, now
she
that
is.
she's not with him, yeah. But, I mean, when did she is what I'm like. Was she pro se then? Or do you guys know?
Uh-oh. Hold, please. I don't know if y'all can hear me. Roll. Oh, there she is.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
I can hear you. I don't know. Oh,
okay.
Yeah, they can hear us.
Okay. All right. Okay. Sorry, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I didn't even get up off my desk. And it just, I don't know what it was doing. So here we go.
I was looking at something, so I wasn't watching the screen, and then I was like, why did it get so quiet?
Right? Yeah. Oh, all right, here we go, you guys. I'll be right back.
If that's your question.
Yeah, that is.
Rancher should have been handling it still at that point, if that's your question.
Yeah, that is.
When Rancher was still, should have been in pre-litigation. Yeah.
Yes, she was not pro se. She was represented.
Happy holidays said, take my wrench. Do what you got to do. I'm sick of this. That's been the same shit for years and years. I mean, whatever.
It's, I don't know. I think she may have just dealt with a swindler. Is that a word? Like,
that's a word.
The lawyer,
with Rancher,
I think may have swindled her. And when I say that, meaning I think it was paid. I've seen enough people say for certain that it was paid. I think it probably falls down to Brittany does not put effort into anything, and that probably was a contributing factor, along with if he didn't need Brittany to answer Granny's attorney, so I put that on him. But again, $8,000 for pre-litigation costs. We're talking about letters drafted up from most likely just the paralegal or legal secretary. That doesn't make sense. That just doesn't. And so it's probably like, now all that's exhausted, and now it's time to go to the next step, which is going to cost another X amount of dollars to go to litigation.
Right.
So interesting, but you know what? Okay, I know they have read her real name off many times. So I mean, part of me understands, but also I'm like, why did you have to read their full names? I didn't know all of those names. I never heard of
that
them.
Last person was at all.
Neither
I think
did I.
know, but I'm not going to say
Well,
just
no,
because.
right, obviously, but yeah, I don't. I think it was unnecessary.
Please don't put it in the chat.
Yeah, please don't put it in the chat.
Yeah, I don't need to know.
I think Ananya has nailed it here. She said, I think he expected her to put forth effort and stop on her part, and she didn't. And he was like, this is going to cost you more. You want to move on now or not?
Yeah, I believe that too. Yeah,
That's
I think two things can be true, right? I think she didn't do her part. I think she was lazy as shit. She didn't stop. She didn't follow direction. She didn't keep Craig off. While at the same time, you're dealing with a sleazy guy who probably is taking advantage too.
I think he thought it was going to be more. I think his experience lies more in dealing with social media legal, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok. I don't think that maybe he didn't. There's a lot. Okay, there's some things that we've been told, right? But there's a lot that we don't know. We don't know, and we should not know, okay, what her conversation was with her attorney. Obviously, that would be attorney-client privilege. Now, but the problem with that is we don't know what she told him. So did he swindler, or is he a swindler, or was he uninformed? Did his client?
I think it's a little bit of the latter. That his client definitely did not keep him informed. That is my opinion. But yeah, we saw how BJ, like we mentioned earlier, she didn't even show up to court on time, and she didn't have anything that she needed. It's the same with the litigation, with the injunction, the RICO. Nothing of any proof was submitted with that RICO. So there's that, right? And Crispy Tree, exactly. She didn't follow directions. Craig's still, to this day, still yapping in the fucking background. And BJ never shut the fuck up. She never shut up.
Not even a little.
Right. And I'm going to say it. I wouldn't be surprised to see somebody maybe put some paper, some legal stuff against her, like her co-plaintiffs. Like, she did not shut the fuck up. And there's proof of that. I mean, they can, they were not granted anything so far. They have appealed everything as far as I know. But they haven't been granted anything so far. Right? The judge is like, you guys are a bunch of idiots. I mean, just, she didn't really say that, but yeah, it's BJ's not good at this legal stuff. She's really not. And somebody earlier in the chat was saying that she thought that she was going to get money. And I think that's what she thought as well. So, her chat's always gassing her up, you can sue them. Oh, they could go to jail. You know what I mean? So she thought, hey, all right, then let's do it. Because if anybody.
There's the Manitoba. Sorry.
No, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I forgot what I said. That's okay.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. You know me. I'll play for another second and it'll come right back to me. It happens all the time, not just on YouTube. Ask my family. I forget things all the time. And they're like, Mom, so anyways. Lots of attorneys here in the comment section on YouTube. Exactly that too. Yep, absolutely. Hey, Miss Stitching. How are you, beautiful?
Hey, Stitching.
I have a little something for you, Stitching. I do. Just got to get down to the mailbox one of these days. So, yeah. But, yeah, she had been there for a long time. Yes. And now she's
she
like,
seriously asked for $500?
Yes.
How did I not fucking remember that?
Yeah.
Holy crap, BJ.
And also, like in the litigation, they, I believe, asked Granny for money to make it stop. So, yeah. Yes. Thank you, Wolf Rider. Yeah, we're going to switch over to BJ's live here pretty quick. So, yes. Hey, Hildy. Oh, you got to get your kid ready for school. Awesome. I hope they have a good day. We're on spring break here, so I've been spending a lot of time with my grandson.
We need a
He's got
whiteboard, Tobo.
Right.
For fuck.
So, all right, let's keep on going here. This is great. I love how they break this
Inform
down.
him, and therefore he told her he could do A, B, and C based on the information that she provided him, but she left out some things that would have been relevant, pertinent, and may have changed his course of action. For example, I think if I can't imagine a scenario where she's already engaged in litigation via the RICO with Granny. I cannot imagine an attorney ever advising her to then engage in a second start of litigation, potential litigation, when Granny is represented by an attorney and the RICO has been dismissed, but it's under appeal. There's a lot of
I remember that, Jason. I do remember that, yes. Wispy, are you muted again?
Sorry about that. Yes, I was. Yes, I was. I was saying that there's a comment on the chat. You guys don't see it because we're like, zoomed in on the chat. But it says Granny or BJ called Granny's Watching's attorney on Halloween evening. She said it was essential or pertinent that he respond. I was on Halloween. So at that time, I mean, she was planning on acting pro se. So I don't know. Interesting. Anyways, this is a really good breakdown. So I appreciate them.
There's a lot of moving parts still. It's not been completely resolved. And I can't imagine an attorney advising her, hey, you know what? You've engaged her in Pennsylvania. Hey, I know what let's engage her in North Carolina. That doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, he probably didn't know. I bet you he didn't know. But also, would it make sense if they just wanted to have that jurisdiction?
Yeah, I don't think that they knew either, or that he knew either. I really don't. And perhaps maybe that's why he took her $8,000 and didn't do anything else. Because I mean, wouldn't that be like a breach of contract or something? I don't know. Lying, do you know?
Brittany does have a problem with interpreting things the way she wants to take it. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
So the lawyer may have been very honest with her about what that 8K was going to get, but she may not have took it that way and took it a different way. You know what I mean? The way she thinks it should have been done.
Right. Yeah.
Or she just didn't give a shit and said, okay, let's do this, thinking it might maybe scare him enough to shut him the hell up.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I think that she was trying to scare her Granny's Watching too. I do. I think with the C&Ds, I don't know. I think she was just flexing herself, thinking she's all fucking smart and everything. And like, oh, well, I'll send all these C&Ds and nobody will be able to talk about me, like, no, somebody was giving her some really bad advice if she thought that was just going to be it and that's it. That's all. So yeah, it's, yeah. Right, Crispy. And that's still definitely a question, right? I mean, $8,000 for C&Ds. But like I said, like maybe she did give him $8,000. I don't think that she did. I really don't. I think that she probably gave him like, what did we come up with? Like $1,600 or something like that. It was $400 each or something. That we kind of thought that it would cost for, you know, a lawyer to do up a C&D and send it out. And I think the rest of the money went to Craig. His watch, his ring, his computer, it was also around that time that they said that they got a brand new $3,000 fridge. And, you know, it's yeah. It's crazy. She wanted them to stop talking about her, but didn't want to stop talking about them. Exactly.
You know, they did this fundraiser for the lawyer and all that. Yet they were sitting on all that money in the bank that they got from his dad dying. Fuck, what a bitch.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. And I heard today that she said that, oh, my mods probably didn't even give me $8,000. I was like, what? I'm pretty sure that one of them.
Yeah, and Brittany also said that she put in more than what was raised.
Right?
That makes sense.
Exactly, because she had just under $9,000, I think it was in her GoFundMe, and she said that that all went to the lawyer. So she paid more of her own money than what was actually raised. So she paid like what, $17,000 for a lawyer then? Bullshit. There's just no way. There's no way. So, hey, Alabama mom, good to see you. And how many times did she say he's a flat rate attorney, right? Exactly. That too.
Those receipts were fake as fuck.
Oh God, yeah. I don't believe the receipts at all. Not at all. And they weren't actually receipts; they were invoices.
Yeah.
So that was just what was supposed to be paid. Allegedly, not what was paid, allegedly. So yeah, they kept most of that money
in a courtroom in their own place. You know what I mean? Like, because they didn't win there, but they still felt they had a valid case, and it was on new stuff, on different stuff, supposedly, or I don't know. It just makes my head spin. It's confusing. I'm sorry.
It's very confusing, and there's a lot we don't know. You know, at the end of the day, the money was given by subscribers, by people, by others, right? I don't know what, if any, Brittany chipped in herself. It doesn't matter. The money is gone. It's been spent, and
she
nothing. Now she said
zero, a big fat fucking zero. If you ask me, I don't think that she put in any, not even a penny, of her own money. Prove me wrong, Brittany. I don't know.
As there's more, because then she goes into what he did for her respective to CPS and the false reporting and this, that, and the other, and how that ended up being a very good thing. And now CPS doesn't just show up, they call her first, and blah 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 blah. Right? That's what she said.
Did she say that?
She did.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna let that sit for a second.
Yeah, I'm still marinating on that one too, because I have many thoughts.
Yeah.
But I already took her to the reading room once tonight. She's not getting a second trip. I'm just gonna play.
But look, Lindsay, Grandma Sherry, so many people said that tonight, that because like I hate when people just read one comment from the chat and believe it. But I mean, these are people that I do believe, trust them, that they and multiple people as well said she slipped tonight and said she paid him 1,000 or 8,000.
Yeah.
Kim said it. Lindsay said it. So I'd be curious to hear that.
We gonna listen.
That is interesting.
And says, I won't agree to the CPS calls being false. I would like to state for the record, please let the record reflect. I don't make the news. I'm just reporting it. I'm not saying one way or I don't live there. I'm not a CPS social worker. I'm not qualified. I don't know whether they were false or not. I'm just telling you what she said.
Yeah.
Right.
I wonder if she sounded like this when she explained that $1,000 here. Hold on.
Well, I don't hear nothing.
We can't hear you.
Oh, you can't hear it?
No.
Yeah. Still can't hear it.
You still can't hear it?
No.
What the heck? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I don't know who these
I don't
people
know
are.
why. That's weird.
Are you sharing your screen right now?
But
Mm-hmm.
Rowena's got a point, people. Remember, she came on Christmas morning singing that I'm a hustler. Remember, on Christmas morning, no less.
Right? Oh my gosh. And Wolf Rider, yes, exactly. Craig did not want to use his money to get Brittany a lawyer. What a piece of shit. I agree. Now though, now that his name is on some paper, of course he's got a lawyer, right? Interesting. But, letter dash is approximately $199 per letter because they farm the business out through the country. Okay. On Jesus' birthday, right? Crispy treat. Oh my God. Oh, his mom is paying for his lawyer. Oh, well, hey, I guess. I mean, wow. He's got the money to do it. He says it. Lawyers are cheap. So, anyways. All right, here we go.
Share it.
Okay. I've had that happen before.
This is how she sounds too half the time, so it works.
Yeah, true.
With an on-accident reenactment.
Yeah, it works.
Oh, Grandma Sherry says our whispering is creepy.
Sorry.
Like my headphones were so loud, so I could barely hear you. I was wondering if it was in the clip because it was playing the clip super loud in my ears. And then I heard like a whisper and I was like, wait a minute, you can't hear it? That's why I was like asking multiple times because I was like, is that in the video? And I'm just here. I don't know. It was just all blurred together. Okay, here we go. I think this should work.
Well, Brittany and Shayna and all the mods, which I don't know how much that accounts for because we know there are different groups that different mods are.
No, there's not.
But
no, there's not. No, there's not. And you shouldn't say that we know that just because of things that's happened in the past. No.
There is, though. I mean, it's been said by more than one mod that you do have separate chat rooms for certain people, and some mods are not in all of the chats. And yeah, you'll ask for money from one, and then they might help you out, but then you'll go to a different one and ask for the same thing. That's all been put out, Brittany, and I believe it. I honestly do. So you're the type
No,
of
there's
person
not
that do
different
that.
groups. We got one group. That's all we got. We have one group.
all we got.
Every one of them's the same people. Every fucking there's me. Even it. What I'm saying is even group. Okay, we have one, and in that group,
sure,
it is the same people. Well, there's not 5 different groups. I have done that before in the past. Yes, I have.
Oh, there you go. Oh, bitch. Holy shit. She fucking actually admitted to something. Oh, my God. So we're to believe that you don't do that anymore? I don't know if I believe that. I don't know. Hang on, guys. I'm just grabbing my wheat tray because it's time. It's about time to roll up a little doobie. So, yeah. But anyways, yeah. There you go. Wow. She actually fucking admitted to something. Wow. Damn, bitch. It doesn't mean, even if she doesn't still do that, I mean, that's really fucking a shady thing to do. And you just literally admitted to it. So, good for you. Shady bitch.
We got one group.
But never you mind that, y'all.
In that group,
Read Temple's comment
now, Shayna.
Oh, right. Reality didn't know BJ was pregnant. Tell me there's no different groups.
Read Topo's comment.
Did you hear Craig the other night when BJ was talking about making the registry? He said, 3 times. We have everything. Yes, I did hear that. Yes. Yes. We both have everything that we need, Yes, I heard that. But I mean, she's still asking for more. I also heard her, I think it was today, saying that people are saying that like she's just, I can't believe that people are saying that I would sell my baby stuff. Ugh, God, come on now. Of course people would believe that, you're a slimy person that way. Like, what the fuck? All right, here we go.
Boston, Ivy League, Triggered, Samantha, and Kelsey.
And no reality.
Yeah, and guess what? See, this is how she does this. No, poor Reality has no idea what's like. It's really sad she doesn't realize she's a placeholder. I do feel bad, but that's true. I'm sure that chat exists, and then the others. Go ahead, continue the others, because that's how she kind of works around it. Like what she just said is in partial a true statement, I'm sure, right? Like this one chat does exist with all of them in it.
Exactly.
But then there's
there's Marlena SD, who's also somebody that has stepped away from Brittany. She says, I guess I'm not in that group. Proof once again that there are different groups with different people. So interesting. Okay, I think we will switch over to BJ Live now. We are after midnight, so we'll move on over. Thank you so much to Alex Erickson and your guests for doing that tonight. It was actually really informative, and it is appreciated, of course. So let's go and bring up Ms. Brittany tonight. Deep breaths. Take a chill pill. That's what it's called tonight. And there. Oh, damn it! I want to see the whole thing actually. Well, maybe we could leave it on the chat. I guess we could leave it on the chat. That'll be all right. Move it down a little bit. Okay. All right. So this is BJ's live from earlier tonight. It is called Deep Breaths. Take a pill. So let's have a listen to what she's got to say tonight. I'm definitely gonna try to speed her up. But as always, if it's too fast, just let me know. And we'll slow her down for you guys. Hey, Ben Chicken. Hello, Lilith. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Here we go, you guys. Here we go. Oh, why is it not playing?
Of talking to a 13-year-old boy in Discord, which isn't all of that's bold-faced lies. Every bit of it.
Whoa, what?
Just discuss. And it's not okay. And every that thumbs up, it's greatly appreciated and means so much. It's greatly appreciated and means so much to me.
I don't know what that was about.
But if you want to help hype the channel, that helps as well. Hi, Miss Gloria. Brittany, just a heads up, watch out for bad weather in the next couple days. Oh, no, Carolyn. I mean, what are we talking? Storms? Is that what we're talking about? I saw somebody say that they're usually in the bushes, but they're here. What's up, Banjo Man? Good to see you. Come on in. Come on in. All right, give me a second. Why do I do that to myself? Oh, drink that cold on one side. Give me.
Okay, actually, you know what? We're gonna the chat is not going to yes, remove that layer. It doesn't matter if we have the chat on or not. I don't think the chat is available on the replay. So we might as well just watch the whole screen. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, hold on. Hang on a second. Oh, please. Oh, please. The chat is just going to sit still because I didn't refresh the page, or I guess I could. I could try to do that. So anyways, but here we go, you guys. I want to make sure that it is definitely behind copyright. Okay. All right. Here we go.
Just a second, guys. Oh, Lord. Yes, cold front. Terrible cold front. Hold on 1 minute.
I'm going to refresh and see if the chat will refresh. Six hours. Damn.
Hear what that one is. That's like spirit fingers, right? Snap, snaps, or snap, snap. Thank you so much.
Not like spirit
I
fingers,
appreciate you. And then we got a membership gift from Kentucky Live. Whoop, whoop. Thank you. I appreciate you, Kentucky Live, for being such an awesome supporter.
Right, yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
If you were gifted from Kentucky Live, please tell them thank you. Oh, please. We're going to... Good evening. Hope you have a great day. Got prayers from me. Thank you so much. 60 pounds off what, soul child? Thank you guys so much. Y'all are amazing. Billy Badass. Linda.
Just trying to get
you guys are amazing. They sound pretty good.
Blah, blah, talk.
Sounds, obviously. I love them. Some people hate them. I love them.
Most
Thank
people
you guys
hate them,
so much for your
actually.
support.
Not some,
Y'all
most.
are awesome. Oh, today was quite interesting. I'm not going to beat around the bush. I'm just going to get right to it. Apparently some people salty because I think a lot of the personal attacks against me.
Alabama mom, really? Oh my goodness. She says, Wispy, she is talking about people accused Craig of talking to a 14-year-old in Discord. She explains the boy was disabled and Craig was just being a friend to him. I mean, I get it, but Craig's an adult.
I'm sorry, but a man nearly 40
right.
years old does have no business talking
Right.
to a little boy in a Discord, Brittany.
Right.
Because I'm telling you right now, if I walked in and found out that my 13 or 14-year-old disabled son was talking to that drunk fuck, I'd be calling the authorities. It's weird, right. Brittany. It's creepy, and it's not okay.
Yeah, I agree. All right, here we go. Thank you, Alabama.
Calm down. And I think that some people don't like that. They want it to continue. For the better part of a year and a half, people have this community, a lot of the people in the community.
Oh, God, Bonnie. See? Oh, that even makes it even worse. Bonnie says that Craig said that they exchanged photos.
That's even fucking worse.
Right, exactly. Oh, okay, well. Yeah, that no.
After hearing the whole Arctic Fox thing and then hearing, that's the first thing I thought of when she said that they exchanged photos. No grown man needs to be sharing photos with a 13-year-old disabled boy. There's something wrong with that, BJ, and the fact that you don't know that is fucking scary.
Right.
How do you get on in life? I really don't understand how you get on in real life. You are so fucking stupid.
Get her, my girl. Get her, my girl. Rumor has it Craig visit. Whoa. Okay, well, this just gets better and better. The fuck? He visited the child in the hospital. Ooh. I mean, you know what? If you want to be able to do stuff like that, because there are big brother organizations, big sister organizations, at least go through the proper ways to do something like that so that you can be vetted. You know what I mean? And like, oh my God, no. God, also send him money. Oh my goodness. That's just, yeah, no, none of it is any good at all. The mother knew about Craig. The mother never knew about Craig either. His father was absent in his life. And like I said, I get it. You know what I mean? Young boys, there's so many young boys out here who grow up without a father. And I can understand maybe a mentor or something like that. But when it's done through, places like Discord or Roblox or, things like that, no, I just don't think that that's the way to do it, in my opinion. So, crazy. It could be a sting operation for all he knows. Exactly, Crispy.
Exactly, Behaving. He doesn't even pay that much attention to his own kids, but he's going to go mentor a 13-year-old disabled kid. He wouldn't pass a background check to play a big brother.
No, I don't think so either. See, and that's why I said that, Kenna, right? Go through the proper avenues to be able to do something like that. But to do it, just to take it upon yourself, I don't think that that's okay. I really don't. So, especially without the mom knowing, like, was it the child's choice not to tell the mom, or was it Craig saying, "Hey, don't tell your mom"? I mean, that makes it even more. I'm not saying that that's what he did, but between him and that child, somewhere along there was the decision made not to tell his mom. Whether it was a mutual thing or, like I said, just the kid, or Craig being like, "Don't tell your mom." Not good. No. Right, Kimmy? I would smile in my mugshot. I hear you. All right, here we go.
Have come against me, and we're talking multiple live streams, multiple cop calls, I don't got to go through all of it. Y'all know.
Oh God,
y'all already know what it was and what it's been.
Bitch.
And over the last, I don't know, 2-3 weeks, things have kind of died down a little. I mean, it's still very active. Don't get me wrong. There's still, several channels going live about me and saying lots of stuff.
And you're still running your cocksucker, so there's that.
Right?
I was wondering.
Yeah, and I don't think it's really died down. I don't think it has. I mean, maybe she's not, hearing about it. I mean, Clue and Queen are, over on Rumble. They're doing great. And yeah, maybe she just doesn't know that there's still quite a bit.
Amen, Rowena. And if the kid didn't want to tell his mom, Craig should have demanded to speak to her himself. No excuse. Exactly. Piece of shit. Yeah. You're a fucking vile piece of shit.
Yep. I agree. Rowena is just dropping the mics. Absolutely. So, okay.
Tobo.
Oh, Tobo, please send it to me.
I fucking hate this place.
No, she really doesn't. Don't listen to her. She loves it here. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Rowena, I absolutely agree with that. Absolutely. So, all right, here we go.
Just for that, I'm turning on my fan, bitch.
Ooh, she told you, Tobo.
Well, hey, Tequila Robinson. My Tequila Robinson. My Billy Badass. Good to see you. Thank you for the rest of her days. You don't know what I've been through with this girl. How long ago was that? 3 years? 3 years ago? Lynn, get over it. Seriously. And you don't even know the history with me and Granny at all. You have no clue. Lynn can't let stuff go.
It's Brittany, bitch. Sorry, y'all. I had to do that for somebody in the chat.
You guys are too funny. You guys are too funny. I love it. I love it. And I was saying, like, how does she know what people know? You know, she's like, oh, you don't know nothing about the history of me and Granny. It's not hard to figure out. It's out there. I mean, it happens to be a pretty popular topic around here. So I'm sure people know a hell of a lot more than you would probably like to admit they know. Because then you wouldn't be able to, you know, tell that they're obsessed or tell them that they don't know nothing, you know? I mean, yeah, there's a lot of people that know a lot of things. So shut the fuck up. Hey, OG Earth. Good to see you, sweetheart. Hi, my girl. My girl. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you had a good night. All right, here we go, you guys. Here we go.
I'm too cute to be going into a hot flash, so I had to turn my fan on.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, I hope it's all right. I was not too hot. But anyways. All right, here we go. Oh. How the fuck did that mute? What the hell's going on? Sorry about that, you guys. I don't know what the hell happened.
Something that was said today really pissed me off too, Lynn.
I'm good, Earth.
Lynn and Granny both said that Craig was in Discord with a 13-year-old boy.
BJ pissed her off.
That is full-blown defamation. And that is a bold lie. And that is disgusting.
But your husband,
not true. That never happened.
Your boyfriend admitted to it. Oh lordy, girl. Okay.
The kid that he mentored was at the time 16, going on 17. He was a paraplegic, and Craig played the game with him. They played PUBG and games like that, and he talked to him about God. For you to sit there and say that is sick, both of y'all, and you should be ashamed of yourself.
So why was
you really
he
should trying to turn it into something that it's not?
And why was he exchanging pictures with him? That's weird as fuck, if you ask me.
I wasn't in Discord with him. What is wrong with y'all? Yes, Boston flat out said that, accused him of talking to a 13-year-old boy in Discord, which isn't, all of that's bold-faced lies. Every bit of it. Just disgusting. Just to try to paint this sick narrative. You know, say a little bit and then let everybody else paint.
In a Discord. She's talked about it before. What is happening?
Right. I know. And this is like part of why people on the dark side are like so confused at like, how do people in her chat just continue with this bullshit, you know? It's unbelievable. So, right, Sinrisa? Check with your man, Brittany. Check with your man.
Their own conclusion. That's sick. Truly sick. Oh, 100% Nomad Beats. 100%. But this whole I scan my community, I'm over it. Was Arctic a mod for Lynn too? If so, maybe she should sit this out. I'm not sure. I have no clue. See, I never keep up with Lynn. Never kept up with her like that. I just know that the times that I've seen her, she's on panels, she's always talking about Lana. And acting like she knows the history of me and anything about me. Like, lady, I don't know you. Where'd you come from?
She's
comparing me to Natasha when
she's talking about Lynn. I do believe Breaking Chains is what she's talking about. And yeah, Lynn is pretty knowledgeable about quite a bit of stuff around here. So yeah.
She's the one who sat on panel with Natasha for how long? Lynn, how long did you sit up there beside Natasha? Day after day after day. I'm done with her trying to rearrange history to her liking. Not gonna
How
happen.
long
Exactly.
did you fucking? How long was Natasha your teacher? Shut the fuck up, Brittany. You were over there too. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
That's what she's banking on. People don't know the true history. Like I keep hearing these people say, "Oh, she's got every right to hate Brittany. She's got every right to hate her for the rest of her days." You don't know what me and her, what I've been through with this girl. She's rewriting history, but a lot of us know. A lot of us know. Granny. The truth is, Granny's been fixated on me for a long time, going on 4 years. No, and the story won't, Travis, because it's the truth. That story hasn't changed one bit from you or Craig. It's sad that you can't be nice to someone without being accused. I know, right? Isn't that gross? Isn't it gross?
When's Brittany ever nice to anybody?
It's all right though.
Not even nice to her own fucking mods, her own subs and members. I mean, come on now.
God knows the truth. God knows the truth.
He does.
Reality. Yes. Thank you. Yep, that's right. That's right, Triggered. But all right, Reality just gifted a membership. Thank you so much, my love. All right, let's do this real quick and go ahead and get into it because I'm over it. I'm over all of it. So thank you, Reality. If you were gifted, please tell our girl thank you. Welcome to Club Mate. You know, y'all know the drill. There's 443 people here. Please click. But I will open. Okay, to the person that just asked me if I'll turn members off. I will turn members only off. But if it gets crazy, I'm gonna have to put it back up. Hold on.
Pussy.
The trolls already. It started coming in, running their mouth.
Wispy.
So we'll see.
What she is? Fucking chicken shit, fucking pussy. That's what she is. Oh my god. Sorry.
A second, y'all. All right. Hold, please. Okay.
That's right, BJ does. God does know the truth, and he does know ugly.
Right.
Okay. Ugly. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully I don't regret this. Okay. Thank you everybody for being here. Like I said, if you want to become a member, support the channel, that's very much appreciated. Or if you want to tip your humble host, that's always appreciated as well.
Humble?
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Here we go. So they're saying that I did not have an attorney.
Oh, look, there's Brenda Sue. She's not a member, so she wasn't able to chat. Now she's like, hey, everyone. Oh, my gosh.
And I guess, are we being accused of fake C&Ds now? They're saying all of it's fabricated. Hey, Brenda Sue, isn't that what they're trying to say now? The C&Ds are fabricated? Let me go ahead and drop the link for Reality. If she wants to come up, she's welcome to.
Don't do it, Reality.
Reality.
Don't do it.
Here's the link, hon.
You don't like her. Why?
Okay, I'm going to tell you everything that I.
Because I think that, well, I don't know why she goes up, but I think the only reason why Brittany wants her up there is really because she's the only one that will come on panel with her anymore. You know, it's kind of, and I'm sure we'll see the day when Reality is not there anymore either. It'll happen. It'll happen. It'll happen. PJC also, another one who has been a devout, member or, supporter of Brittany. Yeah, she's been gone too.
Who?
This PJ,
Oh.
Yeah. They'll be all gone. They'll be all gone. So the running water in the background has made me get out of bed twice to go pee. Oh, you can bring all, I had to go pee a bunch of times, complaints or, submissions to Rowena. She's
in other words, we valued our life.
Right.
So we had to get a fish tank. Sorry, I'm smoking a joint back here Italian.
Oh my gosh. I hope you're okay. It ain't a joke until you choke. Just remember that.
I am, but Rowena keeps making me laugh.
Hey, Bubby. Thank you for your thumbs up, girl. Good to see you, sweetheart. All right. Okay. Rowena making everybody pay except Brittany. Right.
I have ever showed is 100%
organic and genuine, and it's straight from my attorney. Every one of those invoices, nothing was fabricated. We've never. I'm not. Are you kidding me? What are we going to do? Make fraudulent documents?
Yes.
As an attorney in the state of North Carolina?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Yes. Yes.
They're saying that you're.
You would. I think you 100% would do that, Brittany. You are so desperate to throw hate on other people that you would. I think you would do anything to achieve that, including faking invoices from a lawyer. I absolutely, yes, yeah, you would.
Mods wrote them, but your mods admitted that they wrote them, so I don't know. No. Mods did not write those C&Ds that went out to Granny, Clue, Cletus, QB. Those were not written by my moderators. Hey,
you.
They said one of your mods written. No, the mods did not write my C&Ds. The C&Ds were written by the attorney. All of them.
All of them. All of them.
The only thing I can think of where that come from is input. Obviously, we suggestions. We were able to give suggestions or input.
Remember she saying this
to
remember
the attorney for what the C&Ds, like who needed to be in them, or what we wanted him to make sure that he puts in there, or what's not left out. That kind of thing. But actually writing them out, typing them out was the attorney and his assistant, not us.
Oh, the attorney.
Those documents come straight
and
from him.
his assistant now.
And
all of them.
I don't know.
All of them.
Like I said, this is a cheap attempt to get the attention back on me. I mean, that's how I feel. That's what I think's happening. I think that Granny is not happy that, there's other things happening in the community that has caused attention to be kind of shifted. And the sole focus for once in a year and a half is not on Brittany J. And Granny don't like that. She wants to get it back where it was. Then Granny.
What community are you in? Because I think there's been a consistent focus on Brittany J. So, I mean, you tell yourself that you're, not talked about and not. Yeah, you are. You're still, headline news. Put it that way.
Granny told the ones named they needed to turn themselves in. Turn themselves in for what? What the fuck?
Yeah, what's that about?
For asking people to stop attacking them? Turn themselves in for what does she think she is? Who's stupid enough to fall for this? Is it really that? I mean, has it really gone to her head that much?
I just can't believe how much hatred she has towards you.
Oh, isn't that crap? I mean, isn't it scary? Like,
it's disturbing.
What do you
breathe, girl?
Reality?
Breathe.
What? You don't understand the hatred that Granny has towards Brittany? Okay. Well, maybe one day somebody will put you in litigation, add you to an injunction, accuse you of RICO. We'll see how you like it. Oh my
Sound
God.
like you're gonna freaking pop a blood vessel.
Literally insane.
I don't understand what she's talking about.
Layla
Turn
just
yourself
super
in.
chatted you $10 from, I'm gonna say, Australia.
Oh yeah, the A in front. Oh, the A in the front. That's interesting. Thank you so much, Layla. It's appreciated. Thank you, sweetheart. Okay, all right, here we go. This is crazy, you guys.
There's no crime.
I can't say I don't mind.
Nobody's broken the law.
My moderators. She's accusing my moderators of writing the C&Ds. My attorney wrote the C&Ds.
Oh, the attorney did that.
She's insinuating that they're fraudulent and the names are on it. So here's the thing. Here's the problem with that, Granny. You know they're not. Your attorney has reached out to Rancher how many times now? 4? And you know that.
Right.
If Rancher wasn't my attorney, how would I know?
Oh, whoa. Yes, she has. And I don't think she received not one response. Not one. I mean, I could be corrected in the chat, but I don't think that she received a response from Rancher at all. So, Tasmania, Australia. All right. Thank you, sweetheart. It's appreciated. Yeah, he didn't respond back. Okay. So what's your point, BJ?
that Martucci has reached out to him multiple times. Every single time that he's ever sent Rancher an email, I've gotten it too. It's sent to me as well.
Okay,
So,
Okay, then why didn't
world's
you
been turned upside
respond?
down? And if you're talking about her, she
Did
created
you
that
send
herself.
it to your lawyer?
whose world was turned upside down?
Did you send it to your lawyer to make sure that he received it? Like, I don't even understand what her point is even bringing this up. Because, yeah. Okay.
Gin and Jersey Greenies?
She did it herself. She had nobody to blame but herself.
I don't believe that. I'm sorry. Like, where's the proof that her world was turned upside down?
Listen to her mouth. It tells it all.
Her subscribers have paid for everything. So she hasn't had to foot a financial bill at all. Her subscriber count has gone up. She's benefited.
Right. That one.
And your subscriber count has gone down, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, maybe you should shut the fuck up. Oh my gosh, wow.
And that's supposed to make her feel better? Her sub count went up, so why is she bitching? You're
Right?
so fucking ignorant. Oh my god, you're such a cunt.
I know. No matter if her sub count is going up, she still had to have her life disrupted, absolutely disrupted. And the money, are you kidding? Like, BJ, you are gonna find out because you fucked around, and your find out is just a slow trickle, that is leading up to a fucking waterfall of shit for you. My goodness. Fancy Way name, good night. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good sleep. And yes, we will see you tomorrow. All right. Jilly sounds like a Canuck in rush hour now. Yes.
What is a Canuck?
Just let me and Zena try this for a second. A Canuck is a Canadian.
I'll take that as a compliment.
That was amazing. What is a Canuck? Oh my gosh. Right? Don't screw with Jilly right now. Not tonight. Oh my gosh. Zena. Yeah. Oh girl. Oh, my Canadians are just laughing their butts off right now. So anyways, oh my gosh, you're too cute. I love you. All right, here we go.
My God.
You're saying all our lives are actually turned upside down? What are you talking about? You're not being.
And here's another thing. I am not the author of that injunction.
You signed on for it, you fucking moron!
Oh my God. See?
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Right? This is one of those points where she is trying to steer the blame to somebody else. She doesn't seem to fucking get it through her thick skull that she is just as responsible as the person that did write that injunction. She's just as responsible as the 10 other litigants, or 9, however the fucking many there are, that also signed up on it. She's unbelievable how she just doesn't, it just doesn't click with her. Oh my gosh. I love that for her though. I mean, do it, lady. Oh gosh.
Contrary to what people may believe, I'm not the author of it.
Doesn't matter.
I'm not the one.
It doesn't matter. It does not fucking matter, okay? Winnie the Pooh could have fucking written that goddamn thing. You signed it, and it was submitted. Done. You're responsible, just like everybody else. That's in them, the plaintiffs. Wow.
Who is in control of that injunction?
Hey,
her middle name, people. That is her middle name.
I agree. She's literally
It's very lucrative.
so
Oh, yeah, it is. Absolutely. It was brought to my attention today, too, that she's also saying that she's never going to stop talking about me. Well, that's one of the reasons that I had signed the injunction to begin with.
But she said it multiple times, Britt. You know that.
Yep.
Multiple.
Triggered says Jen in Jersey.
Oh,
wait a minute.
God.
Angela says Jen in Jersey. So have many people. She's not the only one. Exactly.
All right, Triggered. We'll see you when you come back.
Wait a minute. Let's see.
Nobody
Ass off.
in the
Mr.
chat
Harris
right
wrote and sent those letters.
Nobody is telling her, Brittany, you're a plaintiff along with everybody else. You are just as responsible. Nobody's telling her that. So, I don't know. Hey, Lindsay Hendricks, good to see you. A little shy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, Talk the Bandy, honey. Good to see you. Have you gotten Betty yet? Have you got her yet? Is that bitch locked up? No, I'm just kidding. Although she should be, in my opinion. But, how's the hunting going? All right, here we go.
You will look very foolish trying that shit. Yeah.
I didn't realize how juicy this live was. I was listening to a little bit on Queen Bees, like I said earlier, but
I just
come on.
I can't believe somebody who has this asphyxiation on you for how many years now?
She's
can't,
a
can't move on with her life.
Shit. Of course my phone would die.
Change your name to Marsha.
Marsha. Hold on a minute. Give me just a second. I'm over it. I'm tired of it. I didn't share everything before because I knew that, I didn't know if I wanted, like, where I wanted to go or what we were going to do in regards to the attorneys. Going forward, I was advised not to share any of my personal discussions with him or our agreements and whatnot.
You shouldn't.
And I abided by that.
You shouldn't.
Okay, wait. Let's go back for a second. What lawyer is she talking about? Craig's lawyer? Like, what's going on here? Hang on a second. I was reading comments and I wasn't like tuned in all the way. Bonnie with three kids. Thank you so much for the $4.99 lemon character and baby lemon blowing a party horn while marching. Yes, Americans are a little bit more gruff than us, right? Exactly. She's so full of it, right, Lindsay? Oh my gosh. All right. Okay, here we go.
Going forward, I was advised not to share any of my personal
right.
I didn't just a second.
Okay.
I'm over it. I'm tired of it. I didn't share everything before because I knew that, I didn't know if I wanted, like, where I wanted to go or what we were going to do in regards to the attorneys. Going forward, I was advised not to share any of my personal discussions with him or our agreements and whatnot.
You shouldn't.
And I abided by that.
You shouldn't.
But hold on a second.
No, you didn't.
Oh, please.
Exactly. Jason is saying apparently Lemonhead and his new love interest, or just trolling everyone with the vacation information. That one was a really good one. Wow. Yeah. I mean, whatever. Have at her. They're not doing too well. I as far as I know, the Sinner and the Melissa, it's, I don't know. But it's interesting to sit back and just watch it, that's for sure. So, oh my God. All right, here we go. Asphyxiation. Right? Asphyxiation. Come on, Brittany.
Blue, I've been well, and yeah, happy day weekend. No, we're not going out to the bars because I don't do that.
Oh.
All right, give me just a second.
Did we have a little nappy nap? Just a little nappy nap, you guys. Just a small one. So, yeah. Shiva, all this talk of Canada vacations makes me want to return to Whitehorse. Come on up, girl. Come on up. Weather's starting to turn. It's starting to get a little bit warmer. So, yeah, come on up, girl. Come on up. All right, here we go. When were you here last?
Let me see.
No, they're always going to lie. They're always going to make defamatory
Right,
comments.
exactly. I mean, hey, Rowena, I was down for it, whether it's a lie or not. I mean, you know what I mean? I was down for it. I was waiting for the outcome, which I don't think would be very good, you know? So, interesting. And Melissa did say either yesterday or the day before, I don't know, she was talking about buying tickets. And she said it wasn't too bad for 2 tickets. So, she definitely was fitting the bill, whether they were going or not. So, but I mean, hey, you know what? Go ahead and fuck with people. They ain't gonna like it. They ain't gonna like it. So, all right, here we go.
I think they are. With accusations. The weather's supposed to be fair. Next week.
Give me 1 second.
Give me 1 second. I'm still napping. I apologize, everybody. Hold, please. Hold. Oh, my God.
Rowena, I was going to just mention the same thing. I wonder if he can even go out, leave the country.
I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, he's got some pretty hefty things, or, you know, accusations, I guess you could say, like on his record.
Yeah.
So I really doubt that he would for sure anyways be able to leave anywhere. So yeah.
I'm with Ro on that one.
Mm-hmm. And Crispy Treat, you're right. The fish up here are the size of a toddler. That's definitely for sure. It's true. That's true. You should see some of them are pretty fucking big, man. It's crazy. Especially the salmon. Whoa, they can get big. So, yeah. All right, here we go, you guys. Oh, it's just a little nappy nap.
It's a sick individual. Somebody who has cancer or disability or I saw that.
Let me see. Hold on. I'm trying to.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why this ain't working. Craig, you won't even let me talk.
I'm trying to. So I've got the C&D's contract. Here we go. That's what I'm going to show. I'm going to show the contract.
Oh. So I think this is what we heard over on Alex's BJ reading this. So yeah.
No, that's contact. Okay, no, I need the contract. Hold on 1 second.
So the same. She deleted her channel. Who did? You? Who? That's an open-ended statement. Name some names. Put them down. All right, here we go. Is your trip really canceled?
Well, hello, Dr. Pepper.
You're not going to Turks and Caicos?
Whose
What's going on? I don't know. They said they deleted her channel. Shauna, they trolled saying Melissa was taking him to Turks and Caicos. Well, Melissa's here, so we can ask her. You're not going on a trip, baby girl? Did you have to put your bikini back in the dresser drawer? You know, I'm just wondering. Me and 344 other people are wondering. Give us the deets. We won't tell nobody. We promise we won't tell nobody. Just let us know. That's all. Okay, here we go. We have too much fun.
I'm tired of it. Let's see if it's from Caroline.
Yeah, make sure things are redacted though.
Yeah. Well, I'm tired. I'm tired of my mods being accused. Us being none of us. No. I'm over it. I'm very over it.
Yes, it looks like she deleted her own message.
None of us
for her
deserve any
own
of this shit.
chats. She did. Melissa, what's the matter, girl? What's going on?
Unfortunately, it has blue.
She came in. She was like, maybe not. And then she.
Citation, Judy. I'm sorry for your aunt.
Fuck.
I've heard of you.
All right, let's see.
I'll mention it. Blue eye. Fuck eye, I mean, sorry.
No, it says that she retracted them herself, Crispy. She deleted.
Hold on a second, guys.
comments.
There's so many.
You need to take a breathing treatment, Derek.
Yeah, hold on just a second.
Go do one.
Case. Ooh. Yeah, I think I want to just share the contract with y'all.
Oh, and hey, Melissa. Yesterday, when you were like, deciding to troll everybody, you sent Cheese over here to say, Melissa's sniping you, or streaming, whatever it was. Yeah, why you do that? Why didn't you just come over yourself? I'm just asking. Just saying. Did you see our reaction? Did you see our, hey girl? Did you see it? Because that's what we did. We said that to you. Hey girl. Good to see you. So anyways, all right, here we go. Oh, did her credit card decline? Or did the hubby not like the vacation idea? I don't know. It could be either or. I mean, she did give Queen $25,000. So maybe she's just broke now, And God knows Lemon ain't going to pay for it. So, Oh, hell, Michelle says, I told her she could take me on vacation and leave Lemon behind. Oh, was that you? I think we heard that one. I think we heard that comment that you left. It didn't work? Oh, damn. Damn. All right, here we go.
Wait a second.
Well, you shouldn't share it.
Well, I'm tired of being accused of committing fraud and scamming when I never did.
I could, Rowena.
Never once.
Right. I know.
That's what she said,
No,
Joy.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Oh shit! I went far. God damn it. No, whatever. Not that it matters, I guess. Yeah. That she did say that she gave her $25,000. So, I mean, we know that there was she did throw a lot of money around here. Absolutely. I mean, we all saw it, but 25,000. I don't know if that's right or not, but. Anyways, that's between her and Queen, so, you can buy a bunch of pre-rolls with $25,000. I know, right? Damn, you could buy the whole store, probably.
I wish they would make some THC honey out here.
Oh, okay. That would be good.
Yeah.
I could teach you how to make your own if you want.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Cool.
We'll talk.
Okay.
My people will contact your people.
Walking out of the dispensary like a boss.
Right?
Waving. How you doing? Hey. Hi. Yeah, you could be jealous. I'm a hustler.
Oh my gosh, you guys. We're just having, your friend makes that THC butter. Oh, nice.
See, that would be fun. Right. I could make some good ass cookies with that.
Yes, you could. Absolutely. All right, here we go.
See.
Of course, Lolly. I'm with you 100%. Doesn't matter what we say.
Yes, Nicole, but not right off. It was more of, to be perfectly honest with you, we didn't think we would have to go any further because he is experienced in dealing with social
Yes,
media.
yes.
Like he has contacts with
Shitting out of her
YouTube
life.
and he TikTok and other platforms. And his go-to was,
That would be amazing.
sending out
Thank
the cease
you.
and desist.
Right. So what she's responding to is Nicole B here says he didn't tell you about the next step cost before filing them, and she's stumbling over her words, trying to think of something to say that sounds to her reasonable for an answer. But yeah. Anyways, I don't think any
Reaching
of that.
out to my local law enforcement to request an internal investigation.
I think she had a
into the fraudulent calls to CPS. We were,
and that's my opinion. I think she had a consultation, and maybe paid for a C&D or two, but I think that's about it. So
go to CPS.
I agree with what somebody had said, that he probably found out about her being in litigation in a different state, and she didn't tell him. She wasn't honest with him, and he's like, "No, I'm sorry, I can't. I can't do this anymore." So I think that's kind of sort of what happened, but anyways, all right, here we go.
Yes, as well, and to reach out to YouTube in regards to the cyber harassment. So, I mean,
right?
I was under the impression that's all that that's gonna.
Did he reach out? Because you'd think that you would have also gotten an email from YouTube. So, did you get one of those? I'm just wondering.
Make this shit stop. And if we did need litigation, we would figure it out then. But I mean, it's. I mean, you're talking about 4 people. It's hard to go. You know what I mean? As far as litigation goes, it's not cheap. It's not cheap to take people to court.
No, it's not.
Common things in the community, C&Ds mean nothing. So how did you think that would help in any of this? The C&Ds, I didn't ever think were going to help. No one think he didn't even think the C&Ds would make a difference.
It's not cheap for people
but that's
to
the legal
defend
steps you have
themselves
to take
in court either.
Right?
BJ?
Exactly. You want to know? I want to know how to make it or also recipe. My friend makes THC butter and the Fruity Pebble Rice Krispie treats made with that butter is okay.
I made some bomb ass Fruity Pebble Rice Krispie treats at Christmas time.
Right. Timed out. Are you in our Discord? We can talk about stuff like that.
She isn't.
Probably in Discord. Oh well, you want to send her the link, or you can post it in the chat too. That's fine. And we can talk about stuff there. I can open up a butter room. Hey, a butter room. We'll have a butter room to go with our pillow fight room. So yeah, we have lots of fun over there. So come on over. All right, here we go.
Hey, C&Ds was just a part of it.
Oh,
the major thing was going to YouTube to get them to stop the harassment and the bullying. Going to CPS and my local DA's office was huge to get them to conduct an internal investigation to find out who's doing all these calls.
She didn't lie.
No, I've never lied about anything.
Okay, wait, what?
That's right.
The harassment and the bullying. Going to CPS and my local DA's office was huge to get them to conduct an internal investigation to find out who's doing all these calls.
She didn't lie.
Oh, really?
No, I've never lied about
an internal investigation. So where is the outcome of that investigation? Where, like, there's no paper trail, no nothing? I call bullshit. So, come on now.
About anything.
Hey, Rhoda.
What do you mean I did? What are you talking about? He wasn't going to do anything. How is that not doing anything? How is that not doing anything?
Why spend your subs and mods $8,000 if you knew he wasn't going to do anything? Britty. Thank you for asking that, Britty. You're about to get blocked. But we appreciate your efforts.
Anything. I don't understand. How is what I the contract was sending the C&Ds, going
I
to
agree, Crispy Treat.
sending out formal
I
complaints
agree.
to my CPS.
The CPS calls, they would never be able to figure out, find out who made those calls. I absolutely agree that it would jeopardize the entire system of CPS. I agree.
To my local DA's office, requesting calls, going to YouTube and TikTok and any other platform.
Triggered says, triggered. It wasn't just C&Ds, for fuck's sakes. Well, then what was it, Triggered? What else was it? I mean, just asking, what else was it then? Because we've seen nothing. Hundreds, thousands of people have seen nothing.
How is that doing nothing? Make that make sense.
That's not what she said. Oh
and
my
it's not to take people's channels.
Oh my God.
That's not been. Oh my God. I can't. I'm done. Listen, I'm trying. I showed. Hold on.
You need to turn members only back on.
I'm done.
Something else.
I'm done.
They're going to believe what they want.
And I'm done.
The point is, I didn't scam anybody. Nobody.
I'm done. And then she goes on for another 5.5 hours.
I disagree.
4.5 hours. Oh my God. She thinks everyone is as stupid as some of her Sims. Like nobody else has been through anything in life, right? We're all just a bunch of, idiots and have never done nothing in life, a bunch of zombies. Oh my gosh. Anyways. Okay, here we go.
Oh, yeah, willful. That's it. Willful ignorance. Absolutely.
And fuck you, Granny. You know exactly why you're doing this. You are so mad that people are not talking shit about me like they were, and this is what you want. More drama.
This is what you want.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. She can talk until she's blue in the face to get that truth out there, and they're still not going to believe her.
Nope.
Reality. Shut up.
Yes, I will. I got it, Angela. Hold on a second, y'all.
Angela, what is that?
You want to know what's so crazy about all of this? Like, I've been more transparent than anybody when it comes to these legal. Like, I'm the only one that actually shows any proof of anything.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? I'm gonna use this time to get off your panel. It is after 4.
Okay.
Bentley's ready to cuddle with me, and I'm about ready to snap the fuck off on this bitch.
Alrighty, sweetheart. Have a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
I love you.
I love you too, sweetie.
Everyone be good in chat. And give Wispy a hard time. I love you.
Love you. Bye. Don't listen to her. Anyways, but yeah. All right, let's keep on going. This is fucking gold here.
The only one. Did not. I mean, you got Granny out here. Granny, why did you turn off your account? How come you're not showing anybody how much money you've collected? She turned it off. Do you know what would happen if I'd have turned mine off? If I would have went over to my
10,000.
Oh my God, they would call me every name in the damn book. Where's Moon at? Moon, where are you at?
Yeah, she said
you type in chat.
Moon, come and help me.
Moon,
where are you at?
Type in chat if you hear this.
Please, I need to just.
I know they are. I know they are. I'm not gonna go off.
All right,
All right, there you go, Moon.
Saying that the attorney was the one that wrote them. They're still not listening.
Here's the thing. That's the crazy part. Like I said, Granny knows. Granny's playing y'all for a fool. She knows that Ranter's my attorney or was my attorney because she fucking has had her attorney reach out to him so many damn times.
Yeah, harassment.
They've tried to get my attorney to tell them how much I paid him.
Okay, but the thing is that your attorney didn't respond to Granny, which basically says you don't have a fucking attorney. If you had an attorney, there would be correspondence between him and Granny's lawyer. Whether it be, I'm out of this because you're already in litigation, or whether it be, hello, I'm rancher, and can we make it something work here? Like, oh my God. Okay, well,
Moon's right there. She's underneath Scorchy.
Keep
I know,
going, Brittany. Keep fucking going.
I'm making her a mod.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
It's
And
because-
honestly, I'm tired of my friends being accused of, like,
Right, that's
Kelsey never fabricated shit. Samantha Joy didn't write anything. Freaking Boston, she got some facts wrong because she wasn't around, and she clarified that, and she fixed it once she found out that, you know, what she thought was not true.
Nobody's perfect.
It
Nobody's
was,
perfect.
it was an accident. And then
We all misspeak once in a while, but we
Yes.
correct ourselves. Hi, Ryan. Good to see you.
all the time, people mess up. My whole phone blanketed out and it modded me, yeeted me. Oh my God. Are you good now, Moon? Hopefully you're good.
Hi, Crafty. Good to see you.
They're still investigating with my district attorney. And yes, I did receive something valuable as far as the CPS. goes because once they got that letter.
Okay, son of a bitch. I was muted. I apologize. I was saying that she said that Granny knows that I had a lawyer because her lawyer reached out to my lawyer, a bunch of times. Well, where's the correspondence for that? Where's any of that proof? Where's anything? An email, nothing, anything. And then I was also pointing out that she said that her local sheriff's office, law enforcement, however she put it, is doing an internal investigation. Well, an internal investigation is something to do within the police department or within sheriff's office, however, whatever it is. Like, that's not an internal investigation, Brittany. So right there, lying. You're fucking lying.
From my attorney, they don't just pop up on me or anything like that now. And when people call, they actually call me instead of just coming into my house and fucking freaking us out. Like they're.
Really?
There has been some good things that have come from it.
Really? Is that really true? I don't believe that either. CPS is just going to be like, hey, Brittany, we got a call about you. And, I'm sure they're lying, but we just wanted to let you know we're good. We're not, don't even worry about anything. Fuck that shit. I don't believe it at all.
That's helped us. But there's absolutely still an investigation going on with the DA. And yeah, we are.
That's all they need to know. There's still an investigation going on.
We're getting a FOIA on all these phone calls, and I am ready for it.
Oh my God.
Well, Jiggy, Otto can email her.
Yeah, you can email me, Otto.
She's knowledgeable in that department.
I know it is. But the problem also, though, Otto, is, like I said, calling me a scammer and these like Earth, shame on you. Or Six Up Media said now Brittany can scam somebody else. I haven't scammed anybody. That money went to my
Right.
attorney.
Monica. Darn right.
And then, to say that I fabricated, like, we're faking emails from Rancher, and we're basically using Rancher's name fraudulently. I would never do that.
You
But
say you
Michelle,
would
they
never
have-
do any of this stuff, but then yet people prove that you have done, a whole fucking shitload of stuff, and you still double down. You still double down. Like I said, you would deny it with the 100% proof, which we always do, thrown right in your face. Right in your face, like a fucking pie. You would just scrape it off and say, no, you're wrong. Fuck, it's unbelievable. How do you keep going, Brittany? How do you keep every day coming on this platform knowing that you're fucking lying and just keep going with it? I don't know. You get what you deserve, in my opinion. You really do.
Come on, Michelle. If you don't, oh my God, if you believe that, I've got, oh my Lord, that's crazy.
Beachfront property in Arizona to sell you.
Natalie, yes, I do realize that. But what you don't realize is it's not a regular type of FOIA that I'm doing. I can't, when someone calls anonymously and you do a FOIA, all you're going to get is that anonymous call. With an attorney, I have an opportunity to find out who they are. That gives me more leeway to get an actual identification on who's calling in to my police station 100 times.
Tracy, she doesn't have to prove anything to you. So please don't come up here and spout off that crap. I'm tired of these comments.
Julie,
he hasn't scammed nobody. He hasn't lied.
Discord link, you guys, so make sure that you're in there. Go and get it. Go and get it. We will probably go private, I guess what it is, soon. So get in there while you can. Get in there while you can. Hey, Amy. Good to see you. All right, here we go. Not a regular FOIA, right? A specialty Brittany FOIA. Oh, goodness. Wow. All right, here we go.
No, I have not. Not at all. This is probably the same weird-ass Tracy who keeps emailing me, too. The awful things that you've been saying, Tracy. You better look it up, Tyler Durden. Absolutely, I can FOIA CPS calls. Absolutely. The parents, the people who are a victim, through your attorney, absolutely you can.
Yeah, because they
try me.
Self-reporting. It's against the law.
Wow.
Stop coming in.
I don't care, Jill. Get out of my chat. I don't care what you say,
Tyler?
Jill. I don't need your advice.
Gone. Now Jill's gone.
And everything, the invoices I sent, that was the exact thing that Rancher sent me for me to pay. Y'all keep.
Okay, so Otto is saying here, an invoice is a receipt. I went to law school and work with attorneys my whole life. Okay, well, an invoice is not a receipt. Okay, an invoice is an invoice. A receipt is a receipt. After you pay the invoice, then you get a receipt. So no, an invoice is not a receipt. Maybe you need to go back to law school. Okay? Go have a talk with these attorneys that you work with. Maybe they might be able to set you straight. My God, this is crazy. This is crazy.
Keep saying those invoices aren't receipts, but
she's right. You can by using an attorney, and a judge orders it. Okay, but would she herself be given this information? I don't think she would be given names. There's, I don't know. I don't believe there's any way that she would receive names of people that called CPS. Maybe people that are calling the sheriff's department, maybe, but I don't know about the names of people. And I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm in Canada, of course, so things are different here. You would never find out. You would never find out who made calls like that. So interesting. Oh my goodness. Rowena, yes, I think so. That's how Chris and Katie and Seth have Sebastian's. But is it true that they actually have? I know that like Seth has said that he has all the CPS reports. But I mean, I don't know. Regarding reports, though, not calls. Okay, so you can't identify the person. But you might, as these reports are confidential, to protect. Yeah, usually, I mean, to protect the people there. So, and it would take a court officer and a judge's signature with a mini trial. Okay, yeah. Interesting. They may have a report. Oh, sorry, that bounced up on me. They may have a report, but they don't have who. Interesting. All right, here we go, you guys.
It's a short receipt of my payment.
For the discussion. Thank you.
Villanova says, Brittany, I don't understand this fraud thing at all. People only donate when they choose to and on what they want to. It's people's decision. Brittany isn't forcing anyone. The reporting is, it wasn't false. No, right. I don't understand. Exactly, Bella. I don't get it either, how they're saying that I committed fraud.
The reporting is what's false. Well, Bellanova, but people are the way people, they call her a scammer and stuff and fraud and stuff is because she's saying, I need this money. I need it for this. And then she shows no proof that she actually spent that money on this. And no, auto down here again. The invoices were paid. Receipt. No. She never showed a receipt. Nothing. So, interesting.
Or that I'm scamming in any way when the money went directly to my attorney. My subscribers, I think they paid $4,000 and my mods paid the rest. Actually, I think my mods might have paid a little more than that. And everything I said, like I never said that he was going to do anything that he didn't do. Like I just don't understand. And if you go back and watch, I never gave a clear indication of what he was going to do because I didn't know what I could talk about. Like there.
Yeah, you did actually. The C&Ds. He was going to go to YouTube and he was going to talk to them and he was going to get the channels taken down. You absolutely did say what his plan was.
I wasn't even allowed to talk as freely as I wanted to.
Right? When
No, 'cause you were in litigation.
Spree,
Yeah, I was told not to.
while receiving the money.
Yeah, I mean,
that doesn't make you scratch your head, right? Oh, you're getting all this money sent to you for a quote unquote a lawyer, but Craig is getting a new watch, a new computer, a new ring, a new fridge apparently. Yeah. It's just a coincidence though. If you had all that money to buy all those things, I don't give a shit if it was on credit or not, then you should have been able to at least handle your own legal bills without asking for help. I don't know. So anyways. And she also said, you guys remember, that she also said that she paid with her credit card. Remember that? She paid with her credit card. The process or the payment was processing. So, anyways.
It's such a fucked up and difficult situation to be in, honestly.
Yeah, because
but
you
like,
lie all the
man,
time.
hold on a minute. Let me show this.
Stop lying. It might not be so
Hold on.
fucking difficult.
I'm so over it.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm gonna tell you too something else I'm over. People wanting to leave because I do something to clear my name. Like I will never understand that. I don't getting mad at me for defending myself. That's real easy when you're not the one that's having to sit here and deal with all this kind of shit.
Otto's just giving it all they got. Britt, they just want more drama. They love to hear you worked up. Oh, okay. So Britt loves the drama too. She's taking Granny to court. She's sending out C&Ds. She's doing all of these things. But she doesn't want the drama. Okay, well, I guess, Anyways. This is rich tonight.
To the court system. That's left up to the attorneys what gets decided in the end.
That's another thing. You can't guarantee an outcome.
Nope.
I mean, trust me, I wish. Let me see.
Oh my God.
Yeah, fake outrage all the time, Rita.
I do understand, Brittany. We just worry. That's all. We just worry about
That's what
you.
gets them all
Julie
bothered
Wessner,
and up in arms.
stop worrying about her, okay? Just stop. Stop. She will disappoint you. It happens to everybody that is over there. So she will disappoint you.
Yeah. People will freaking lose their minds. Let me see.
Come on now.
I mean, I have I don't even know.
That's the way I feel, Otto. I believe her. I stand right next to her. Why do you think I'm defending her?
Well, Rebecca, 1,000%. As many people who called him, if you were fraudulently using his name, he'd be suing you by now. Not only that, but my God. How do I know that all these people are calling him? How do you think I know this? Because he's told me about it. That poor attorney has been harassed so much. I'm telling you, I will never share an attorney's name again, ever.
And to be honest, I wouldn't blame him for wanting to back out if he's being under fire as he is. That's hard. But the attorney, he can also send him a letter and telling him to.
Yeah, the minute that they found out who he was, they started calling him. They tried to pretend to be people that.
Can you guys hear me? I doubt it. Oh my god, my computer froze up. Oh, shit. Okay, I should be back. Hello. Oh! Shit, now there's... Oh. Okay, hopefully there's no more echo. That was crazy. My computer just... It was like, I'm done. I'm done with this bullshit. I'm done with this bitch. So, hello, everybody. Hello. I hope it's working for you guys on your end. Oh my gosh. Exactly, right? Crispy, right. And it's always eventful around here. It's always entertaining. Exactly. Hey, Dakota. Good to see you, girl. Oh my God. Don't cuss yourself out again. Okay. I lost a page or two, so just give me just a second to bring that back up again. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for sticking in here. Okay. Okay, we're back. We're back. It's all good. It's all good. It's okay. It's okay. We're all good. All right. Apologies for the interruption, but here we go. I think this kept on playing too, so we're just going to leave it. So. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, fake outrage all the time, Buddha. That's what gets them all bothered and up in arms.
It's nap time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People will freaking lose their minds. Let me see.
Oh my God, girl.
Let me see.
That was actually really
Hi,
weird that
Brother
you guys
Novus.
could still
Good to
hear
see
me,
you.
but I couldn't do anything. That was weird. Oh, you heard me whispering, cursing, and really hitting the keyboard, right? I was like, "Can you guys hear me?" I was like, "No, probably not."
I mean, I have I don't even know.
Well, I'm glad I didn't
That's the way
fart
I
or anything.
feel, Otto.
You know, thinking you guys couldn't hear me. I'm glad I didn't do anything like that. Not that I fart anyways. I just fluff every once in a while, but you know. So thanks for hanging in, you guys. All right, here we go.
I believe her. I stand right next to her. Why do you think I'm defending her?
Oh, Rebecca, 1,000%. As many people who called him, if you were fraudulently using his name, he'd be suing you by now. Not only that, but my God.
Who says he won't?
How do I know that all these people
Oh, that was Rebecca. Okay. No, Kitty, you cannot stand on my computer. Yeah, no, that's not how it works. That's not how it works, baby girl. There you go. Sorry about that. Kitty Cat's like, I'm just gonna walk across your computer. Oh, I wanted to go back and look at this. That's the Rebecca that we were reading earlier, right? When she's just like, no, Brittany didn't say that she had her baby jammed in her, birth canal for 2 weeks. Wow, she did, though. Rebecca, did you see the video? I hope you did. I hope you did.
My God. How do I know that all these people are calling him? How do you think I know this? Because he's told me about it. That poor attorney has been harassed so much.
Harassed.
I'm telling you, I
Okay.
will never share an attorney's name again, ever.
Oh, your attorney has been harassed. Well, why isn't he doing anything about it? Just asking,
And to be honest, I wouldn't blame him for wanting to back out if he's being under fire as he is. That's hard. But him as an attorney, he can also send him a letter and telling them to.
Yeah, the minute that they found out who he was, they started calling him.
Bullshit.
They've tried to pretend to be people that were requesting his services. They've
right. They did that. Yeah, that's true. Somebody did do that. I do believe. That was just to kind of get a feel for the charges that he the prices of things and stuff like that. And so I don't blame anybody for doing that. I really don't.
Some of them called and told them that they were wanting more information about me. I mean, flat out just said it.
But they can't give information out like that.
Yeah, said, hey, I just want to let you know that this girl on YouTube is using your name and claiming, that she's retained you as counsel. Exactly. Catch me if you can. Just dealing with that shit, I'd say he earned the $8,000. Hey, is that you? Please tell me that's you. Steph. Y'all, I hope that's Steph. Hold on. Is that you, Steph? Yeah. Yeah. Can you hear me?
I can't hear anything.
Probably
Damn it. Okay, I'll be back.
Uh-oh. Okay.
I can hear her.
Bringing up the
She's
Sims.
Wait, what?
If I miss any comments in the chat, I apologize. I don't know, for some reason here back in my studio, the chat has kind of paused itself. So give me a second and I will bring up the chat underneath, like on the live itself. Here we go.
No way that's her. Help me, Jesus.
Take a deep breath.
You need
One
that.
thing is, he is for sure knew you weren't making it up about how crazy these people are, has seen and heard it himself with all the hoopla around them. There has been. Oh, yeah, he for sure, yeah. An attorney for the parents may obtain a copy of the investigative report, but the reporter's name and identifying information that could lead to their discovery will be redacted, blacked out. Well, there are different things that can happen that we can get around that potentially. Let me see. Flight nurse. You have had an IQ above. Oh my God. Stop. Rebecca Ryan. Stop. Stop. Billy. I have heartburn so bad.
I know,
Jeez.
Christy. I shouldn't have cursed the computer.
Hold on. Giving me heartburn.
Oh my gosh. I think it's resetting.
Okay, it's a part
I'm
of
not just
pregnancy.
sure.
Y'all know what
No,
this
it's
means,
still
right?
stuck.
Number one, where's my heartburn medicine? Number
Yep.
two, you know what it means? You know what heartburn means when you're pregnant? Anybody?
It means your baby has lots of
baby hair.
Yes, ma'am.
I had lots of heartburn with my son. He had a head full of hair.
I had a volcano.
Old wives' tale,
He
but
needed a haircut when he was born.
I had volcanoes in my chest with Neil and Kendall.
did she just say that she had to give her kid a haircut when he was born? A newborn baby? You gave a haircut to a newborn baby? Like, she just said that, did she not? Okay, let's listen to this again. I'm sorry that I can't pin any of the comments. I can hide that one, but I can't pin any of the new ones. So I apologize, you guys. I do have the live pulled up so I can see comments now, but I can't pin any of them, which sucks. But all right, here we go. Let's listen to this. Reality gave her newborn baby a haircut.
I had a volcano.
He needed a haircut when he was born.
He needed a
I had
haircut when he was
volcanoes
born.
in my chest with Neil and
Oh my God.
Kendall. And buddy, let me tell you, Kendall could have bows when she was an infant. I could put bows in her hair.
How cute.
Who would go take their newborn baby for a fucking
You
haircut?
guys pray for Barb. She had to
God.
put her puppy dog down.
I'm so sorry, Barb. I know that's your family. I am truly so sorry.
So hard.
Our pets are our babies. Oh, hold on a minute, Reality. I got to get this heartburn medicine.
Nope.
Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. Just give me a minute, please.
Brittany, don't you got some Tums sitting by your desk? Or like, what's going on here, girl? Oh my gosh. All right, here we go.
Join in the conversation. We don't mind that. Just don't be rude.
Uh-oh. Somebody's getting in trouble.
I mean, you can join in the conversation. We don't mind that. Just don't be rude. Don't say mean things.
Don't be rude and don't
Well,
say
that's
mean
fine.
things.
You're welcome here then, Laura.
Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, Rowena, thank you so much. And I wish I could pin it, but I can't. Any CPS call that resulted in just one thing needing changing in the home is not a false call and is protected. There we go. Okay. Thank you for that, Rowena. All right, here we go.
You're welcome. Well, as you know, I had twins, so I had one of them had a ton of hair, and the other one had some hair. One was much tinier than the other, and the other one was a little more.
Rowena, she was squawking at an account that is Laura Inkey or Lorraine. Oh, maybe it's Lorraine KY. So I imagine maybe Lorraine, Kentucky. So but now that I see it, it's Lorraine, and reality called it Laura. So, but it does look like it says Laura Inkey, and then, but it's not. It's Lorraine. So, yeah, that's it. Getting yelled at. Don't say nothing mean, Lorraine. Don't say nothing mean.
Gear. Hi, Buckeye. Trisha, good to see you. Yeah, in some cases, you have to.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. Lord, y'all, you'd laugh your asses off at me if you knew what just happened.
I
spilled my heartburn medicine on the
What?
floor.
Oh,
I dropped
no.
my pills, my heartburn medicine on the floor, and they're tiny little pills.
Then you were trying to pick them up.
Oh my God.
You were having a hard time.
Y'all.
Uh-oh.
I had to hold my breath every time I bent over. Oh my God. My stomach's too big. I'm too pregnant. I feel like Humpty Dumpty. I wish I could share my baby bump with y'all. I'm telling you.
Just saying.
Oh God, it's funny. Oh, just give me a minute. I gotta catch my breath.
Catch the breath.
Okay, look, I know you're pregnant. Well, you say you are. And like you're okay. Out of breath. You shouldn't be out of breath by going to get some medication and spilling the bottle and then picking it up. You shouldn't be like out of breath. Oh my God, like girl. I don't know.
Hi, DJ. It's good to see you.
Oh God.
Breathe, Mickey, breathe.
I know, right, Jiggy? A judge may order the disclosure of protective services records, including the reporter's identity and specific juvenile, civil, and criminal actions if they find necessary. Flight nurse, all I can tell you is that I've spoken with the attorney and I've spoken with some people at my local
DA or whatever, and there are certain
Who?
loopholes.
When?
But
When did you
it
speak to your
absolutely
fucking
takes
local DA? Girl. Oh my God. I don't believe she did that either.
attorney. Like I can FOIA on my own for free. Yes, I can, Natalie. But it's not going to get me any results other than an anonymous caller called on such and such date. You see what I'm saying? And to be perfectly honest with you, I don't want this information so I can go live and be like, jackpot,
Yeah, you
look
do.
who did this.
Yeah,
it's
you
not
do.
even for YouTube at all.
Yeah,
and
it
I'm not a
is.
little wait a minute, and I'm a little late with the baby, lots of hair, but my grandbaby had a lot of hair when she was born, and you could see it in the ultrasound. It looked like a halo. Oh my goodness.
That's cute.
Laura, that's so sweet. I had the worst heartburn around 7 or 8 months. So it sounds about right. Yes, that Holly, my heartburn has gotten so bad in the last couple weeks.
Oh, no, Matt, that's awesome. That sounds like mine. One's tall, one's short. Total different
Oh.
personality, like night and day.
You deboned some chicken for your dogs, Angela? You and Triggered.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so yeah, there's like two types of twins. There is identical and there is fraternal. So identical is exactly what it says. They're identical. And then fraternal is when you can have, I mean, they can be completely opposite. They don't share the exact same looks and all that kind of stuff. So there's identical and then there's fraternal, which you think reality would know. So identical to share the same DNA, right? So they're identical. So yeah. But I don't know. Anyways, just thought I should put that in there, just throw it in there,
Y'all trip me out, y'all.
I have a girlfriend of mine that she is a Caucasian woman and her boyfriend was First Nations. And I shit you not, they had twins. One was Caucasian, both boys. One was Caucasian, and one was First Nations. And you could completely tell the difference between the two of them. First Nations, dark hair, darker skin. The other one, he had blonde hair and, regular, well, I won't say regular, but light skin. So it was always, people never believed that they were twins. But they were. So, and they are. Sadly, one of them passed away. But yeah, so your grandsons are identical. Oh my God, so cute. I mean, what girl wasn't when they were younger? Oh, I would love to have, I hope I have twins. I hope I have twins. And then you just get one, you have just one baby. And you're like, God damn. Thank God I didn't have twins. Right? I mean, twins, it's just a lot of work. It's just a lot of work. A blessing, just like any baby. But yeah, definitely a lot of work. So I was one of those ones. I wanted to have a twin. I wanted to have twins for sure. But yeah, no. A lot of work. A blessing, but a lot of work. So yeah. All right, here we go.
They cook their dogs' food. They make their dogs'
They
food.
say they say everybody, we all have a twin out there in the world somewhere. Somebody looks just like you. And yeah, that'd be interesting to track that person down. I'd like to see my twin in the world. So doppelgangers, some of them called doppelgangers. But yeah. So all right, here we go.
I did bone broth.
Glitter. Yeah, doppelganger. So It would be interesting if you just like ran into your doppelganger one day. You'd be like, "What?" That'd be so freaky. Honestly, it'd be really freaky. So, all right, here we go.
For mine the other day, what are you talking about?
You do that too?
Yeah, the 24-hour process.
I'm putting her at
Why do you think our daughter's
1.5.
life so long? Because they're like children here. They're spoiled.
It's a long chicken. It's a long
Yeah,
life.
they eat chicken and they get all kinds of stuff. They get all kinds of goodies.
You're right, Travis.
Put yams in there.
I don't know what happened with Happy Holidays. Can somebody tell me? Because I didn't see her comments.
You know, just got upset and said take the wrench, and I don't know why. So you'll have
CPS
to.
reports are confidential unless you have a court order. Even then, the names remain anonymous. Kimbo, all I can tell you is that there are certain loopholes. That's all I can say.
But we're not talking about the reports. We're talking about the people who called.
Yeah,
that's different.
Yeah, or you can't. I'm not. I mean, I definitely can get the reports. They're my own. You know what I mean? I'm talking about the calls. The calls.
No, they're not your own. Actually, they're CBS's own. Like,
oh, Spooky Sarah, hold a pencil with your teeth,
girl.
Bite down on the pencil and drink some water. I'm not kidding. Ben George gave me that trick, and it's been it's legit. It's so legit. I can't believe this, y'all. I'm turning my.
I challenge her. Please try to get those reports and show them to everybody. I would like to see that. I just would. You know, there's not going to be. Anyways, I don't know. Here we go.
I know. I'm about ready to do the same. I'm cold.
Tell me why it was almost 90 degrees yesterday. I was sweating balls. I woke up this morning at 7 o'clock to take the kids to school, and guess what was all over my van?
Bird shit.
Dusted.
Sarah just said what she said. There it is.
And it was 65 degrees this morning at 7 o'clock. When I picked my boys up at school at 2:30 and 3:30 today, it was 50 degrees.
Yeah, and this week it's going to be down in the 30s at night.
And now
I guess it was
in the morning.
bird
Back to
shit.
jackets and pants.
I tried
it's always
to
bipolar weather at this time of year, though.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
We had so much pollen on my windshield this morning. It was crazy. Like, my Japanese cherry blossom is confused, okay? It didn't even get to a full peak this year, and it fell and it died. Like, do you know how mad that makes me? Because if anybody knows.
Good night, Earth. I appreciate you coming in here, girl. I appreciate you. And yeah. Hang on. I don't know why you're not red or you're not blue, but we're gonna do that. I'm just saying. But yes, good night. Good night, sweetheart. I hope you have a good sleep. So, all right, here we go.
If you have a Japanese cherry blossom, you get beautiful pink flowers for less than a week, 1 week a year.
Yep.
We didn't even get that this time.
Our neighbors did, and thankfully,
Water
the
it.
green leaves have
Water
come in.
your tree.
Hey, Steph, can you hear us?
Now I can. Yeah.
Yes, I could hear you, but you couldn't hear us earlier.
I could see my bubble moving.
Put a little fertilizer in there. I have one in my backyard, and it is starting to grow nice and tall, and it blooms every year. So it just depends. You got to take care of it, you know?
But my dumbass had AirPods in, but then I had external like plug-in headphones in, and I couldn't figure out why my sound wasn't working.
Oh my God, you have the cutest voice. I love your voice.
Oh, I hate it. I have
No, it's great.
I hate it. It's
Oh
so
my God.
It's so bad.
You're not leaving me too, are you?
No, I'm not. Well, I would be happy.
Sorry. I'm just gonna throw it out there. I ain't even gonna beat around the bush. We lost her again.
Oops.
Hey, Mallory Rose, I'm wondering, because like I said, I didn't get to see my weather manipulation. Mallory said weather manipulation. I didn't even get to enjoy my cherry blossom this year, my Japanese cherry blossom tree. Come back. She said, I kicked myself. I'm leaving. Get your ass back up here, girl.
We know it's weather manipulation, but they really don't like us to talk about that.
Oh, my God.
Oh, the cherry blossoms are beautiful.
You got one?
The next door neighbor, and it made it. It's got the green leaves coming. I'm like, thank God. Thank God, because it's going to get cold again in a couple of nights.
Yeah, because I'm going to tell you what happened to mine. The green leaves started to grow in, and then they turned brown because it got cold again.
Yeah, that's what happened.
And then now, like, they're this ugly, like, rusty, pinkish brown color, and they're falling off. Like, we're not even going to get a bloom this year, a full bloom.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, because the tree's freaking gorgeous.
I know they are. There she is.
Look at you. I asked you if you're leaving me and you straight yeeted.
I'm out.
Yeah, just dip. Fuck it. Let's just get straight to it.
Deuces. Oh, I don't even know what you've been saying like the last half hour as I've been dinking around figuring out why I couldn't hear.
Well, for what it's worth, I haven't showed anything.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you didn't.
No, but I'm tired of being accused of being a spammer when I didn't. Like, I have all the evidence to support that. The proof. I mean, it's just frustrating.
No, I get it. But like the contracts and stuff, like that's so privileged. Like it doesn't matter what you show. And I think you know that. But you also want to prove yourself. And
I want them to leave my friends alone. Because like it's not just me anymore. They're going after my friends.
That might be me. Is that me doing that? It's breaking up.
Okay. What friends? Who's going after your friends? Because you just said it's not just you, they're going after your friends. So who? I don't know. Anyways. This, you guys will remember earlier. Okay, this Rebecca girl that we had to, school on the fact that BJ did say that she had her baby stuck in her birth canal for like, I think it was about 1 or 2 weeks, she said. She says, you have to have an IQ above room temperature to understand the dark side has a combined IQ of a potato. Rebecca, girl. Did you watch the video? Anyways, yeah, I'm going to keep on asking you that. Did you watch the video? Leave me a comment so that I know. Okay? Anyways. Oh, the Nomad Beat says, what I don't get, it's okay for grannies watching and QB to accept money from subs and mods for attorneys, but it's all bad if you do. Well, you know what? They're actually defending themselves. They did not make the choice, okay, to stick themselves in court. All right. So I think that's probably what a huge difference is. BJ chose to do these things and then said, oh, can you guys all help me pay for it? So yeah. Yeah. Anyways. All right. Here we go.
A little bit. It's okay.
Oh, damn it.
Yes, it did. It did. My heart's in Mississippi. It did. Sorry. It did drop 20 degrees today. It's freaking cold. I don't know. Yeah, like after I did it, I'm obviously seeing that like all they want to do is fight because they just piled in my chat to tell me how, there's a problem with what I showed, I guess. Well, I didn't show anything. What I read.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't show that stuff. At least that. And I know that you don't he's not retained by you right now, but you don't know if you're going to need it in the future. And stuff like that, you need like 4 orders and stuff to even get anything like that.
Yeah, I know. It's like a cheap sick attempt.
The PNW staff, is that what you guys are talking about? Right, there you go, K-Mash. Yeah, they're drinking something while wearing a mask and snorkel. So yeah. Oh my gosh, that's what it is. Yeah.
Just sway all the attention back over here. That's exactly what it is.
You got it.
Work.
Steph and Reality Flight Nurse says, amazing how a few with different colored roofs have 0 damage. Make sense. Girl, don't even get me started. We're gonna go to Patreon. You talking about them blue top roofs? Boston says, oh, hey, Chloe Joe. Branch Brook Park has a Target collection of cherry blossoms, or the largest collection of cherry blossoms. Man, I'm telling you, that tree is crazy. And then there's like this grass that's grown, like, what is that grass called? The invasive grass from Japan? Kudzu. We have that growing beneath it.
Wait, you have cherry blossoms?
One Japanese cherry blossom.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And it's beautiful. But that was actually what I was telling Reality before you came up. The weather has been so bipolar this year that our cherry blossom, we only get pink flowers for like
Oh my God, we're gonna skip forward a little bit because this is just blah, 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 blah. Who else comes up? Oh, Moon comes up. Okay, here we go.
Yep, that's what we have ours on there. Fresh pet, and then I make bone broth on the crock pot. Took it 24 hours.
Angela always says if their stomach hurts, chicken.
Yep, chicken.
You like that pan pizza, don't you?
What pan pizza? Oh, yes, I do.
They're all doing pan pizza. Now.
Yeah, I like pan pizza.
It's like buttery and crispy.
Yes.
I looked next to me. I thought Craig was sitting next to me. Dang.
Yeah.
Damn.
Does anybody do a deep dish pizza?
Yeah.
I think you do.
Not like what you want, no. Not like that you got to eat with a spoon. Yeah, like Little Caesars, and I think Pizza Hut might have a deep dish, but it ain't. It's not. The classic pizza places are shit now. All of them.
Yeah, they are.
None of them are
Domino's
good.
kind of stepped it up though. Domino's.
Not my Domino's.
Really?
Girl, they are. I don't know why they're cutting corners, but like I literally, and I am no Karen, y'all.
Looks like two different fucking people. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
The first picture you showed versus the second picture doesn't really look like the same person.
It doesn't though.
Maybe it's the alter you're talking about. I don't know.
It looks like the liquor and
And they
cigarette.
both look like they're fucking 20-year-old pictures.
Oh, Flight Nurse, really? She was denied monetization 3 times,
I think he's catfishing all y'all.
and I wonders why that makes me seriously think she's like, how was she denied monetization? Lemon,
She
I
was. So they're talking about Melissa. Alyssa for Alyssa. That one. They're talking about that one. And yeah, apparently she applied for monetization like at least twice. I don't know if it's 3 times, but at least twice. And she got she got denied like both times. So anyways, I thought that was fucking hilarious. So it's like, damn girl. What the hell are you doing? So, oh my gosh, it was funny. It was pretty funny. But apparently she's gonna leave, and she's done. She's leaving social media. So, yeah, we'll see how that works out. But, anyways, so funny. Oh my gosh, and if it was 3 times, then oh gosh, wow, wow, that's crazy. That's pretty crazy. So first time I applied, I was approved within 24 hours. And yeah, so I don't know. It's kind of crazy that 3 times that YouTube is just like, ain't fucking with you. They like, no, bitch. We already said no. No, bitch. So yeah. She just has a new channel name. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. She was in here tonight a little bit earlier. But then she deleted her comments, and I mean, nobody was saying anything to her. She wasn't, nobody said whatever, nothing to her. But yeah, she came in, then she deleted her own comments. Right? Oh my gosh, too funny. But yeah.
And peace. Bye, YouTube and Discord. Love y'all, and thanks for the support.
Oh, it's over just as quick as it began.
Well, damn, Lemon, you didn't even get to go to Turks and Caicos.
You know what? She asked for her fucking plane tickets back. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Is she done with him?
She said she chooses love and peace.
Angela's getting better at the predictions than I am.
Yeah, I'm gonna start listening to her more often.
Cinderella says, "Don't fall for it. You think it's a setup?"
She's married, isn't she?
She's gonna help him be relevant.
maybe she saw Randall. Did she see the Randall pic and said, "I ain't taking that to Turks and Caicos"?
Okay, I ain't gonna lie. I'm here for the lemon, dragging. I'm here for it for sure, no matter where it comes from. I mean, So she packed her little ditty bag and went home. I mean, she got denied monetization. How the hell is she supposed to afford a trip to Turks and Caicos now? Turks and Caicos or Turks and Take, I don't know, Turks and Takeout, whatever it was. But yeah, right. I'm not too exactly sure because she's never been monetized on YouTube. So I'm not too sure. So Yeah, there was no code. I mean, they obviously just looked at her content and just like, no, we ain't fucking with you, bitch. Move along now. Move along. So, anyways.
Yeah, but doesn't she have a man? Isn't she married?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Well,
Let's
I'd
keep
be
it
safe.
100. She heard hung like an ant, and she skedaddled out of there.
I haven't said that, Steph.
She heard he was hung like an ant.
Oh, no.
Oh my goodness.
Steph said when she heard hung like an ant, she took off running.
Just now, it
Oh,
just
my
happened too.
God.
That's all it takes.
They're separating. Oh, okay. Well,
Like all jokes aside, he might have fucking went all tripolar on her like he did us. You know, like dude's fine. He's a ticking time bomb. Joneson put it best. He's a ticking time bomb, and everything will be fine. And then the next thing you know, he's like,
I'm sorry, I don't give Joneson any credit because
No.
I've been screaming about this dude for a year, saying he's a
True.
time
So
bomb
true.
and he's dangerous.
Well, I'll give you your flowers about him and about Iris.
Girl,
You're
if you give me
absolutely right
flowers
on.
like Center, I can't. Please don't.
No, you don't get the same flowers as Center gets.
Okay.
oh, come on. Got a secret. That's so nasty.
No, she said
Noon,
his
can you
middle
turn
leg was
yourself
bigger
up,
than his
please?
leg.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Stop! Got to
Gross.
She finally saw his
this picture. She said, I'm feeling sick. I can't go to the Caicos.
Oh, no.
I'm so proud that Randall is taking off.
Yes.
He looks like a skinny cracked out version of
Stop, Greg.
Like, what did she have in her mind? Like, what did she envision? Like a Rico Suave or
Angela.
something?
Angela.
Brittany. Oh, Brittany, can you please stop laughing? Honestly, I'm serious. It is so. It just bothers my eardrums to hear her laugh. It's just, I don't know. The sound of it, the pitch is just, ugh. So, anyways, all right, here we go.
Steph, I don't know. Like his voice, he kind of does sound like a Californian type dude or whatever. He sounds a little younger than 50, but I'm not sure. Like I never got out of his voice like Rico Suave. He never sounded big. Like he's always sounded skinny to me.
That one
Like,
pic you got is probably from fucking 30 years ago.
oh my God!
It
And even
is.
then he looks like Randall. He looks just like Randall.
So what blows my mind though is that so like there was that picture that Queen showed, you know, and
That's him. With
the picture
tears running out of his eyes.
No, there was another one, and he kept insisting that she like altered the pic.
Now, to be fair, she did. It was a little altered. I saw the original.
You know what I'm talking about?
What pic was altered?
You ever see that?
Yep. Yes.
No. Any picture that has been put out there of Lemon has not been altered. What? There's the one standing behind the piano that he says he painted, and then there's another one not that long ago, where it's just a picture of him. I don't know what it is, a driver's license picture. I don't know what the kind of picture it was, but it looked like almost a school picture. You know what I mean? So that maybe that one. I don't know. I don't think Queen Bee altered any picture. What would the purpose of that be? What would the purpose of that be? Like, no. She'd be like, here he is, motherfuckers. Here this ugly, nasty motherfucking lemon squeezy, easy peasy piece of shit is. Here he is. Right? Oh my gosh. Queen Bee has no reason to alter any picture of Lemon Boy over there. What the fuck?
Yeah, the picture. She. To be fair, look, I ain't gonna lie.
Glass or something.
Yeah, he was sitting in looked like a hotel. He admitted that picture was 10 years, like 10 or a little older. Well, not that particular one, but we're talking about another one. But with that one, yes, the face was altered a bit to look older. But yeah, no.
That picture looked way better. And then you see the real one, and he's got like minions like the Gru legs, you know?
Yeah, Dick's check. He's got his foot raised up. He looks like a clown. And he's got jeans on, and he's got a plaid shirt on, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the picture that we saw, but we've seen a close-up of his face. The best picture he's got is the picture from military.
I don't know. I don't care about the guy enough, but
look at Angela.
I would never be interested
listen, he's always trying to get on a bike or something and
Angela,
somebody else.
Angela said noodle-legged, thin-skinned baby.
Noodle legged.
Oh my gosh.
Content creator, you just hopping up and that's absolutely
Punky.
fine. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you're making content every day and trashing on everybody
Right,
every day,
Zena? I
you
thought
gotta
he
show
was
your
a
face something else.
Yeah,
babe.
for sure.
Yep.
Hey, babe.
Punky. I used to feel so beautiful, just a little bit skinny.
Hey, Wolfie Watches. Good to see you
They're gonna do it every
too.
fucking day.
No, me. What? How does she pronounce this? Me Whipper. What? Me Whipper.
Hold on, can we take a look at her profile picture? I swear that's the dude in the back.
What? What is that, Funky?
Look on the TV or whatever is in the back.
Is that him?
Do you see that?
I know this is Funky,
Yes.
what are we looking at?
That is his Punky Clips. If you guys look at the avatar of Punky Clips, it is a person. It looks like a guy to me, holding what looks like a Chucky doll over top, like you would play airplane with the baby. In the back is a TV stand, and on that TV stand is a picture of Sinner. Weird, but whatever, I guess. I don't know. Strange. Oh, but that's what it is. So
Yeah.
Is that him on the TV or something in the back of her picture? What is that?
Punky. Care to explain?
That's like an old school box TV with his picture.
It's him. What?
With the bag of D's?
That's him. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Yeah, would you?
I'm like, wait a minute.
You got good eyes, Steph.
Oh gosh, not really. I just recognize that 5150 from a long ways away.
Yeah, it's Steph, Moon, and Reality.
Carolina Moon says, okay, what happened, Brittany?
What you mean, Carolina?
She's like, you let all these people that are the bottom of the bottom.
Wait a minute, let me see.
So much bullshit.
Skinny like a bunch of 005 soaking wet. Like Angela said, noodle legs. Look, I can't get over the fact that the dude is like, he'll just lie.
From one picture to the next, it looks like two different fucking people. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
The first picture you showed versus the second picture doesn't really look like the same person.
It doesn't though.
Maybe it's the alternate you're talking about. I don't know.
It looks like the liquor and
And
cigarette.
they both look like they're fucking 20-year-old. Pictures.
Oh, flight nurse, really? She was denied monetization 3 times.
I think he's catfishing all of y'all.
And then wonders why. That makes me seriously think she's like, how was she denied monetization?
Who?
Melissa, I think, is who she's talking about.
Well, she might not have a big enough channel, right?
No, like the only time
Enough hours.
I remember she did say she was denied one.
if you don't have enough hours or, meet the criteria, you won't be able to apply. So it has nothing to do with her hours or anything. Like YouTube won't give you the opportunity to apply for monetization if you have not met those what is it? Requiems. Is that the word? If you don't meet what they say you have to do. There, put it that way. Put it that way.
Once, I think she said it on your panel, maybe.
Yeah, I didn't even know that they do that. Like, unless like, I didn't know they deny people as long as you reach. Like there's certain requirements, right? Like you got to have so many watch time hours.
Right.
You got to have so many subscribers.
Right.
So many views.
Hold on, Christina.
Well, views and watch time are the same thing.
It's not that hard to figure out.
Watch hours and subs. You need to meet the requirements of that, and then you will be able to apply, so. Now with the handles, it's hard to recognize who's who. That's true, Dawn. I agree with that. My goodness. Okay, so Christina Rain is, but what happened, Brittany? You was calling him babe on one stream. Ooh, Christina, we appreciate you bringing up this point. You're about to be blocked, but we appreciate we appreciate bringing that up. Yeah.
Brittany calls everybody
She probably
babe.
hadn't met a requirement yet. I mean, how many subscribers? She's
Oh God, Christina, I live in the fucking South.
I called him
Everybody's
babe.
Everybody's
Everybody's
babe.
honey.
It's
I
like
call
Look at these two fucking what are they? Magpies. Moon and PNW, little magpies down here. Oh, down in the South, everyone's called babe. Everyone's called not by Brittany. Not by Brittany. So, stop it.
Very honey.
Yeah.
When do you respond to people like that?
Craig,
Because-
she's mild compared to me or Moon.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I could say what I well, no, I'm not gonna do that. Never mind. Her content is strictly bullying and she has reports on her already, White Nurse?
Probably from Salty.
I like Salty. I'm not even gonna lie. I
You know what?
really do
I mean-
like her.
I mean, if that's
And I
the
hope
case,
she's
then they
doing
did take
good.
monetization from a lot of motherfuckers.
Jesus.
I mean, maybe that's why some of these people are fucking getting striked.
You know what? I call people babe. I call people honey, sweetheart, love, all kinds of things. But I do it mostly in writing. Like when I'm in chats and stuff like that. Say I see crispy treat, I'll be like, "Hey babe," But that's not something that Brittany does normally. So nice try, ladies. Nice try.
Actually going down. Maybe they're starting to fucking
This
crack
might
down.
be a bad thing if he lost his sugar mama. Oh no, Angela. And then we'll have to listen to him bitch even more about how sucky life is.
I mean, who's listening?
Like
I mean,
you
that's
do
like
every
2,000
day?
Followers. It's like 2,000 something.
Oh, he's
Hey,
three, but
now,
he
I
can't
take
get to
offense to
4.
that. I don't either.
Yeah, we're
Well,
a
you
fight
don't
for-
stream, Steph, but if you stream more, you'd have more.
You
Shit,
would,
I was
Steph.
on TikTok for
I
a
just
couple
streamed
weeks
for
and
the
I got
first time in
15 and I
years.
just fucking laid off.
Yeah.
You'll grow.
And you can't even fucking get that far.
Steph.
Steph.
Embarrassing.
Craig, I'm gonna cut you.
That means nobody wants to. I mean, there's
Steph.
nothing to look at when you got a picture.
Hold on a minute. The fact that you stream, that you don't stream, okay, and then the fact that this dude streams
Every day.
every
for
day,
over a year
multiple
more.
times a day
How long
for
has
a
he been doing
year,
More than a year.
at least a year, and he can't breach 4,000. Yes, that says something. That says something. I guarantee you.
What are they talking about?
Anybody else would
You're
grow.
not showing your face. There's nothing to look at, and then they don't care about what the fuck you're saying.
Dixie says it's a long troll. Oh God, don't even get me started with the long trolls.
Oh, I go on camera, just not on that.
Like Angela. I think Angela kips and giggles. I think she's a long troll. I mean, she loves you, she hates you, she loves you, she hates you. I mean, I don't think that happens that many times on this platform. I really don't. So I think Angela is a long troll. And I think she's been a long troll at Brittany's for quite some time. So we'll see how that works. Angela's building her some new content, right? Mm-hmm. Alabama mom, absolutely. Hello, Wing Zero. Just saying I'm insulted. I don't call anyone babe unless they are my man. Mm-mm-mm. Thank you for that. Good to see you, sweetheart. Hey, Archie. Hey, Ziggy. Reality Wins could be a long term. Oh, could you imagine? Dun, dun, dun.
And he's had to be relevant based off of who he was attacking.
Well, most of the time it's Queen B.
Yeah, now he's attacking you, and he's only relevant based off his
attacking.
Like, if you have some content, your content will draw people in from everywhere.
Yep.
I mean, you went pretty big right after Kylie. Then we went to Ohio. Remember?
Idaho.
Oh yeah, my bad. But you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Those two cases really made you. He's never fucking covered a case in his life.
You know what? Let me ask you a question. And this is a genuine question.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I don't think that Lemon has ever called himself a true crime channel. So there's that. And when was the last time Brittany actually covered a case? It's been quite a while. She tries to talk about him every once in a while, but then, somebody comes in her chat and says something, and then, that she doesn't approve of or whatever, and she freaks out, and then, everything becomes about that, so.
It seems like Craig is interested in a lot of topics. So, like, I have a variety of FBI files, and a lot of them I purchased myself. But, like, I have a lot of history, like, from war and just, like, all kinds. Would that be something that he would be interested in, like, covering? Like, I would be happy to share some of those with him. Like, if he wants to, I mean, some of it could be considered true crime. Like, if he's wanting to interact with you and your guests, I don't know.
Who, Craig? With the war?
Yeah. Yeah, I have
Sorry,
a variety.
guys. Sorry, guys. I don't know. I must be getting tired. I was replying to Ken. And yes, very, very true, Ken, right? She's going to get back to her true crime tomorrow. Okay? There's always tomorrow. Mm-hmm. There's always tomorrow. Oh, shit never happens. So, anyways, here we go. Oh, shit, I'm on top chat. My chat in the back is still not coming through, so sorry about that, you guys. I was on top chat. All right, here we go.
Yeah, like historical files from like FBI files.
The only thing about that is, the only problem with that is with YouTube.
Why did you have to buy
they're
them?
cracking down on war coverage. Like that's one of the things that they're.
That's what I used to do.
Yeah, they took his channel for that shit. Now he's been reinstated.
I don't know if I have no idea what his channel was previous, but we've seen some of the posts that he has made on X. Like this one. I think I still have it here. Like this one. Trigger warning for just a moment here, please. This one. Yep. Remember that one? Right. That's probably why Craig lost his channel. So, yeah. Trigger warning. You can't post things like that and expect to keep your channel. So, hi, Glitters. Stop telling everybody our secret. I don't play Stop Chat. You and I were probably only two up there. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Right, Crispy? Yes. So, anyways, that's, I don't want to leave it up on, on my screen too long. But yeah. Yeah. So, interesting. All right, Harry. Oh, you mean that's not war coverage? I don't think so. The last time I checked. Anyways, so. Yeah, his channel name was The Watchman, I think is what it was. At least his X account was called The Watchman. I'm not sure if he even still has that X account. I don't think so. But, interesting. All right, here we go.
He's got it back.
Don't start that shit. Gammy.
Yeah, we've already established that like 5 years ago.
I mean, you
when
you can come over to my channel. I don't care.
No, Craig needs to. I'm telling you, Craig does need to get busy on like TikTok with the word, spreading the word of God. I think this man, he might have a gift.
Well, it seems he wants to talk. Like he is interested in speaking, and maybe he needs that.
He wants to talk.
Opportunity to.
Yep, Banjo Man, he is.
He won't even let you talk.
I know there is.
Save Robbie. I just got a text.
Oh, damn. Who the heck is roboting? My God. Fix it. Oh. Save Robbie. Get out of here. Save Robbie. Come on now.
Yeah,
but
I
like me because his picture's up on my fucking channel. Dick.
Talk over everybody.
I mean, look, I waved a gun.
Sweet Sativa, we have Reality Moon and PNW Steph is up on her panel. And of course, Craigie in the background. So yeah.
Don't fucking TikTok.
Hey, what the fuck? Listen,
still got that channel too.
God bless it.
I carry two, so I'm not going to judge.
Robbie, I just got
look at Ben in
my
here.
comment section.
Ooh, Banjo Man, which is Ben. Yes, Craig is intellectual on so many things. Really? I never. Yeah. Sweet Sativa, I do believe that is Raken. Yes. I do believe it is Raken. So, all right, here we go.
Saying, I hope you're not friends with Robbie because you're going to be catching strays. And I was like, oh no.
That sounds kind of like an STI. What are you talking about?
Strays, like stray, like internet bullets.
Well, I don't know which is worse, internet bullets or STI.
An STI. I don't know. Ask Jelly Roll.
Oh my God.
Can you maybe lead me to a...
Nope. I don't know who that motherfucker is. I'm going to...
Right, Sherry? Sad that she has the one who put her domestic violence report on panel. Right? I guess all is forgiven. All is forgiven. Isn't that interesting?
Stop now. I'm down totally rabbit holes that are like nothing to do with what Brittany looks at or anything. I would love to find a true crime case that I can really dig into, but I don't want to see the darn tragedy. You know what I mean?
If someone really wanted to like take on the challenge, well, it'd be a long process, but I have the entire Waco file. like the transcripts from all the interviews.
Oh my God,
the
I
entire,
love Waco. We should
entire
collab.
case file. We
That
can.
that might have to be
Hold
a
on.
Patreon thing for real, though.
Yeah, all right, hold on.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. What the hell is that? Why is there?
We
going
just
on?
added somebody. Oh, Brittany
No,
added.
Brittany came out twice. One is allegedly Brittany J. The other one is just Brittany J. So yeah, she came up twice. Anyways, we're gonna scoop forward here. This is like I'm starting to get really bored. But yeah, let's go ahead a little bit and check out where we are now.
That's my theory. I think a lot of these people out here, not you, Nosy. I was just joking with you, but like a lot of these people that
how you doing,
come out of pocket all of a sudden are like box wine drinkers. That's my theory.
Oh God, there's
we
the
understand.
I'm sorry, I had a little too much to drink last night. I was just playing around.
Oh, that's okay, Nosy. Giving you a hard.
Pouring with lots of dead air. You watched it earlier. Oh my goodness.
That was cute.
We're just having a quick little laugh. Not at your expense though. We just thought it was
that
cute.
was super cute. The way you spelled it.
We figured it out.
Nosy Rosie has the deets, though.
Yeah.
Nosy Rosie will let you know. She's like a Nosy Rosie.
Nosy Rosie. It's her name Fister, Nosy Rosie.
Yeah, she's going blind. I was gonna say sometimes she does make some mistakes.
You know, we gave him the credit, the benefit of the doubt, and said, okay, maybe he had something to drink last night. He relapsed, but then he decided it was a whole fucking strategy, and he's accepted it since then. You know.
Not only did he freaking, but he lost his shit over that. He is calling everybody in my chat pillheads, which is crazy.
Well, I mean, you really didn't mind him calling Queen Bee a crackhead, so I guess you're getting a little bit of what you've given out, right? I mean, I don't know if anybody warned you about Lemon, but there have been definitely plenty of warnings put out about him, and I mean, you know, I'm just saying, I don't know. Girl, You don't like it? Oh, you don't like people calling you a pillhead? Oh, that's too bad. How do you think it feels to be called a crackhead? Idiot.
Crazy.
How is that going to build your channel? Like, what kind of strategy is that? You know? How's that benefit you?
Yeah, you can't say he listened to both.
You can go away. Kick rocks. Goodbye.
You can't say he listened.
Oh. Captain already talked about why he don't like you. He was clear that he listened to both sides, and it was obvious you're full of shit. It wasn't because he was told. Geez, you are full of it. You tell him, Mela Yella Jella.
Listen to both sides when
you as well. You're about to get blocked, or maybe not actually, because this is a replay and your comment's still there. So, anyways, okay.
The other side he heard was a complete lie and a rewriting of history. Like you can't make a solid decision or base your decision off of a fact that you don't even have. Like he was straight lied to. So
I think he thought it was going to benefit him to trash you, and it was going to build him up.
Oh, sinner, yeah, for sure, no doubt.
No, I don't think that he thought it was. No. Are you serious? I mean, he got his little butt hurt, you know, because you went into his live and announced you were going live apparently, and then took a bunch of people over when you went live while he was live, and you know, he got a little butt hurt, and you know, that's kind of how it happened. Now he don't like you, you know. Just saying. He felt betrayed. You betrayed your babe. Brittany.
Anybody can look and see. He had been leading up to that. He can say,
was,
you know, I mean,
Right,
but I
well,
don't know. His ego did get as high as a damn mountain too.
Her subs do that for years now, and like new ones come in, and it doesn't take long usually for people to. I mean, no, I'll change that actually. New people come in, and I'll say it takes them a while to realize what's going on, right? And then we see a flood of them leaving, including mods. So yeah. Oh my god, I got the hiccups. Why do I always get the hiccups around this time of night? What's going on? Anyways, okay.
Though, and he got mad about me going live at the same time.
I think that was an excuse to start a fight.
It was so petty. So petty.
He was looking for any excuse he could find.
She betrayed me. She stabbed me in the back. Well, how did she stab you in the back? Well, she didn't take up for me in Discord. Okay.
That wasn't your argument. It wasn't your argument.
We're adults. It's not my place to be a referee for two adults. Like,
and who's really taking Discord seriously anyway, right? I mean, it's just a side place that you can have a little conversation.
He's always had some issue with Discord.
That's why I want to. Yes, that's why I want to hear from T-Roll, because their breakup was over Discord.
Because he didn't know how to stay in contact.
Okay, Brittany. Discord, T-Roll. One day, Sinner said something bad about T-Roll's Discord. T-Roll's butt got hurt. He came on. He cried. I'm going to miss my friend. And then he was over it. So that's what happened with, at least with the T-Roll thing. That's what happened, It just a love affair that did not work out. There you go. Hey, Lammy. Good to see you. I just woke up. Well, good morning. Good morning. We're starting to get the morning people in here. So good morning, everyone that's coming in. I hope you have a great day. It's Friday. Whoop, whoop. Friday. All right, here we go.
Contact. He wasn't even in Discord. Somebody.
Right? There's no tears in Discord. Right? That's right, Kat. Exactly. All right, here we go.
Some little birdie went and told him, and that's why he went in there. And there were only 4 people in there that had made comments to him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he is very abusive. And he makes, and just the threats that he makes, and he's like, oh, you pussy, come meet me in Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Well, okay. That's just like reverse pussy right there. Come meet me somewhere. You're a reverse pussy.
Anybody who says something like that, post up me.
Is that anything like a reverse cowgirl or something? I don't know. I'm just asking. I'm just, trying to keep you all educated. So, yeah. All right, here we go.
Anything like that. They're the ones that don't know how to take care of themselves.
Catch me if you can. I love you. A bushel and a peck. A bushel and a peck. And a hug around the neck. Sorry.
Oh,
I sang to Catch Me.
Hi,
I ain't mad at you.
Hi, TJ. Why you guys are looking over the most obvious reason why he got mad at Britt, and has nothing to do with her. It's
don't forget Granny's watching has news to splash today. Okay. Cliffhanger. I will definitely have to hear that. I'll be snoozing probably when Granny is on, but that's okay. replay is great. So I'm not sure if I'm going to go live tomorrow night because I think my hubby has the day off, the night off. He has been doing extra hours, so I think he's taking tomorrow off. But if not, we'll go live and we'll definitely check that out for sure. Angel, right? I'm on the edge of my seat. Oh, me too. Me too. Me too. All right. All right, here we go.
Right in plain sight.
Does Grant? I'll go look. Does she have a live scheduled? Let's go take a look at that.
Well,
Money, 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 money.
I guess it doesn't matter that I was like extremely apologetic and you know what I mean? Me and Reality did everything we could to try to diffuse that situation. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm pulling stuff out my freezer.
I even went over there and said that she was apologizing, and then he got all nasty, ugly with me.
He was so rude to you.
And I have never, ever
What DJ
disrespected
said.
him.
I
What
think it was. I think a lot was trying to. At first, was trying to impress Nick, and then he fell into the hole of no return.
Facts.
And he's
That
always
was
like,
all set up.
everybody in that thing hates you. And it's like, well, it don't fucking matter, I guess, because.
Yeah, but look where Nick is now. Nick is just a fraud. Nick's trash.
Oh, but you guys were simping for him for such a long time. Like, what happened? Reality. Hang on a second. I'm just putting a link in the chat for you guys. This is Granny's Watching's channel, so make sure you guys go over and give her a sub, a like. Watch out for her morning live. She does not have anything scheduled as of right now, but check it out, you guys. Make sure you're...
Look at his background. Everybody go do research on him. He's not a good person.
The things a girl does to pull out some corn on the cob. Shit. Oh, I wanted some corn.
Is she the first one to say that?
Yeah, I think so, but yeah, Nick did go over and did his chat. And I think he had numbers in his eyes. Hold on.
Yeah, but Nick didn't have hardly anybody in his chat when he went live.
Sorry, I have a chip in my mouth. It's just a little one. Nick had comments turned off when he went live. So, Reality, that would probably, that would probably be why his chat was, nil. I mean, last time I watched Nick, he had the chat turned off. There was no chat, so yeah. Anyways, Reality girl, you deserve a prize, like a Darwin Award or something. Google it, Darwin, DARWIN. Check it out.
Hi, Fawn. We see you.
Oh my gosh.
TJ, I guess Melissa put a post out that they're breaking.
You could take like little naps like Brittany does. Just put your head down real quick, and then go up. Hello, guys. Okay, just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. You could do that. They say quick naps are good. I don't know. So, anyways, hey Firefly. Reality told you to kick rocks last night. She did. Oh my goodness. Apparently calling them non-Christians didn't go over too well. Jason. Wispy, you're just looking for a reason to be rude to reality. She's a rock star. Just accept it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You guys kill me sometimes. All right. Okay. 2:51. I'm stopping at 3. So we got like 10 minutes to, listen to this yap. And then we're gonna call it a night. So all right, here we go, you guys.
Picking up. She's leaving YouTube. Love's more important.
They'll come back tomorrow and say that was all a big misunderstanding.
They probably will, Moon. They probably will.
Oh no, we were just, you guys don't even know, you need to mind your business.
What? You're the one that put the post out.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness. Well, maybe I'll go check it out. I love Sierra. I honestly love Sierra. So yeah. Jumped her. That's funny. Oh my gosh. I'll go check it out.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think
I mean, did it make sense? I don't know. A lot of the punky clips, I don't know. A lot of her funky whatever. Some of them don't make any sense. It's like, what is this supposed to even like say or mean? Or some of them are a little bit weird. But I'll go check it out. So. All right, here we go.
Think that David has the balls to meet her in person. I don't. I think inherently
I don't think he does either.
He's less than her because she has money, and I'm just being real.
Yeah.
I don't think that his self-esteem is high enough that he would actually go meet her.
I have to agree with that.
I believe hers is. I believe she would.
She buys people. What she does, she throws money around.
It would seem like that, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I think she heard everyone say she might not come back for sure. For sure. We're going to have to throw an Apple tag on her.
Yeah. We'll have
I
to
mean,
see.
if that's the case, why hasn't he ever gone and visited Emmy yet? You know what I mean?
Right, and they've been friends for a long time.
Yeah, it seems just kind of...
Not no more.
Or maybe he has and we don't know it. I don't know.
I don't think they ever met. That's just my guess. I don't think that they have ever met. I am pretty sure like Emmy she's in New York, isn't she? Maybe not the city, but at least the state. So I don't think that he ever went to go meet Emmy. No, not at all. Okay. Oh, this is 25 minutes. Maybe we'll go over that one tomorrow. I'm just seeing Crama made a video about Dolly and Sierra, so maybe I'll just leave it in the chat for you guys to be able to go and take a look at it after. It's a little bit too long for us to look now. A half-hour video becomes a hour video, so check that one out, you guys, if you want to. So I don't think it's Sinner's inner thoughts about himself that are keeping him away from a relationship with old girl. Yep. She's like, stick it out for 25 minutes. I mean, we could. Do you guys want to go over and check that out? Because I think I'm done with Brittany. That's boring. Blah, you know. Excuse me, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, we can have a look at this. Maybe we won't watch the whole thing, but we can watch the beginning of it anyways. Oh, hey guys, yes please, yes please. Oh my goodness. Hey Kelly Gibson, good to see you. All right. You twisted my arm. Okay, so this is from Chroma Rails. From court fees to Hobbit honeys, the live stream that went completely off the rails. Ooh, okay. All right. Last puff for yours, 4 a.m. Oh my goodness, girl. Your cat's awake doing zoomies. I'm expecting mine to wake up here soon and do the zoomies as well. But she's still cuddly over asleep on the table over there. So yeah. All right, let's have a listen to this. Check this out. Of course, we went over Sierra the other night. She is an ex of Dolly's. Her name has been brought up quite a few times. She's definitely not PJ's favorite person, just saying that. So anyways, but so let's check this out just a little bit. Like I said, we might not do the whole thing, but we can check out a little bit at least anyways. So all right, here we go.
Before we get into today's clip, let's get a few things out of the way. This video contains commentary, criticism, and reaction to a live stream originally broadcast by Sierra. The clips shown are used under fair use for commentary, discussion, and entertainment purposes. All opinions expressed are my own interpretations of publicly available content, and viewers should always watch the original.
Sierra was pre-PJ. I do believe that he was screwing around with PJ when he was with Sierra. So yeah, she is a former girlfriend. So pre-Betty, I think so. Yes. All right, here we go.
Material and form their own conclusions. Also, fair warning. This live stream goes completely off the rails in the most hilarious way possible.
Okay.
What starts as a simple rant about a $91 court fee somehow evolves.
Sierra, I'm not even kidding. I mean, I love that woman. She's so funny, very down to earth, and yeah, she's a great person. So make sure you go over and check out her channel. She will have you in stitches. She's so funny. Today she was, never mind. Go watch her live from earlier. It's not that long. I don't know if she came back tonight or not, but she did a live earlier that it's not that long. But holy fuck, it was hilarious. So make sure you guys go check that one out, because yeah. All right, here we go.
Into a fictional strip club business plan, a full chat-built staffing structure, a questionable grape Kool-Aid story, and enough chaotic comedy to make the internet clip channels very...
Okay, never mind. This is it. This is from earlier, and this live is awesome. So anyways, we'll watch it all. All right, here we go. I'm going to try not to stop very much. I don't think Chroma Babies is going to mind if I just play it through without commentary and stuff. So definitely, yeah. Here we go, you guys. This was literally hilarious.
Very happy. So today on Chroma Reels, we're breaking down the moment Sierra decided the fastest way to solve her financial problems might just involve getting on the pole. Let's roll the clip. What begins as a normal live stream rant quickly becomes the central running joke of the entire stream. Sierra explains she needs $91 to deal with a court fee related to her car, which she calls grocery money. But instead of quietly complaining about it, she decides to announce to the internet that she might just have to start grifting like the rest of YouTube. And by grifting, she means getting on the pole.
We gotta get on the pole, y'all. We gotta get on this pole.
So this one on this picture of this lady, I guess I could say, on the right of your screen, on the left of your screen, I'm sorry. That's an AI. But this circle picture right here, this is Syria. Sierra. My gosh, I can't speak. This is Sierra, and she's gorgeous. She's gorgeous. So yeah.
We gotta get on this poll, y'all. Man, oh man. Can I have a good old real life rant? I'm gonna rant about my real life for just a little bit. And if you don't mind, and prior to the rant, I'm gonna go ahead and stick this Cash App up here. Sure enough I'm grifting today. Yep, I'm on the poll. I'm grifting. Sugar daddies over here. Pay pigs over here.
I don't know what she saw in Dolly, but I mean, whatever. Yeah, but she's hilarious about it now for sure. So
I tell you what, when it rains, it pours. Okay. Now, if y'all know, I've been trying to get this car legal, because it's my late uncle's car, right? And he sold it to me, and I've been trying to, keep it up, keep the maintenance up on it, and drive it around, town, because it's like a family heirloom, and I feel like when I drive it, it brings me closer to my aunt and uncle from back in the day, especially here in Roanoke City. So, I let some stuff get expired and go out of date because I just be moving and shaking and doing my mom thing. And I don't be paying attention to nothing. I just be groceries, bills, Zion stuff.
Now that the concept of the grifting poll has been introduced, the chat immediately does what the internet always does. They lean all the way in. Within minutes, this live stream has officially turned into a full-blown business planning session for an imaginary strip club. Chat members are assigned jobs. We now have a bouncer, a manager, and apparently a full staff roster, because if you're going to build an illegal strip club on live stream, you might as well run it efficiently. Let's watch.
Tell y'all some Dollar Tree tiaras, some Temu tiaras, and some Dollar Tree lip gloss. At least I'm for real. Like, look, these bills. I'm about to shake a little something, shake a little something. Say, hey, just let me know that I got requests. I can do song requests. You know what I'm saying? I can do dance requests. Any Stone Cold freaks out there, I can do foot pictures too. Whatever we gotta do to get this bill down is cool. Because I gotta be legal on these streets. I can't do all the things. I was gonna set up a little, streaming thing for the car so y'all could see like the sights of Roanoke and shit. And I can't do that if I'm getting pulled over. That would be embarrassing. Oh snap! You can see the kick stuff on the screen. That's so cool. I love it. You're cool without them anyways. Always been cool. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hey man, I just try to keep it a buck. You know what I'm saying? You can't pay me to lie to the people like that. I couldn't sleep at night, I could barely sleep now. So imagine if I did some fuck shit like that, But yeah, we on the poll. We fixing these burgers. I'm making hood plates. Anybody want a burger? Come on through. Dude, anybody shit. It might be thin as hell, but I only defrosted one pack. So we're gonna have to come up with something else. We're gonna have to come up with some turkey or sandwiches or something. But we got the Queen Pin catering service over here. We got lap dances. Do we need to put a price on the lap dances? or can it just be tips and stuff? Now you gotta pay my bouncer when you come in, okay? My bouncer is Zion. You gotta pay him too when you come.
Jesus, I'm muted all night long tonight. I'm muted all night long. I was saying that make sure that you have your notifications on for Sierra, because every single time that she comes live, she is hilarious. And also Dawn Mother Freaking K. Thank you so much for renewing. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All right, here we go.
I always gotta pay the house. That's house fees over here, okay? And my bouncer is very stingy, so make sure your pocket fat, cause he gonna want most of the money. So we gonna make it happen. We gonna get on this pole. Ain't no strip clubs in Roma. Well, it's about to be. It's about to be an illegal strip club over this bitch. Now we ain't got no liquor license.
Thank
but
you,
we do
Don,
got a
for
coffee
being
license. Okay.
That's sweet. Thank you so
Lap dance is
much,
$100 for 10. God, no. That's about VIP. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's about VIP, what it used to be back in the day. Am I telling too much of my business? It was about $100 back in the day. That's when they get.
At this point, the joke has taken on a life of its own. The chat continues building the business model for this fictional operation, and now we've got additional positions opening up. Apparently the club now includes management, security, and a blunt roller. Yes. The internet has officially created the
a blunt roller.
most chaotic startup business plan imaginable. Here's where the lore starts expanding.
Hey,
I'm here with you. I guess. $200 for 10 minutes if it's naked. It's double. That's right. Yup. Jessica, she's my manager. She's the house mom or whatever it is. She's the office lady in the office at the strip club. Yup. And then Zion's the bouncer. Okay, we got it. We got it. Mary Jane Doe is the blunt roller. I don't even know if she in here. Well, hey, FBI Sierra. Right. Agent Clark. Duh. Yup. Queen C is the place to be. I can't believe how good these strawberries are. You could make mixed drinks with these. The flavor is just different. It's just not strawberry. It's not, it is, but it's not. I mean, that makes sense. It's like strawberry soaked in. It's got alcohol in it because it kind of tastes like a Highberry. They don't say it got alcohol in it, but it tastes like I might be on the pole by the end of this live.
Every business needs a name, and the internet does not disappoint. After throwing around several ideas that probably should never appear on a business license anywhere on Earth, the chat finally lands on the official title of this imaginary establishment, Hobbit Honeys.
Hobbit Honeys.
Yes. Hobbit Honeys.
Oh my God. This is so worth it. Oh, staying up a little bit later. This is so worth it. Oh my gosh, Hobbit Honeys. I mean, it's just perfect.
I cannot explain it. I will not explain it. But here it is.
21 and up, right? Period. See, hold on. We got to get a Hobbit strip joint. Hold up. Let's get a better Hobbit name for this. Hold on. Let me think about it. Hobbit's Angels. Hobbit's Nightlife. Hobbit's Gentleman's Club. No, he ain't a gentleman. Fuck. All right. Okay. No, that can't be Hobbit hookers. That don't sound right. That sounds more illegal.
It can't be Hobbit hookers. Oh my gosh. That don't sound right, she says. Oh my God. She is hysterical. Absolutely. I mean, she deserves her own hour primetime show on TV, honestly. I would just sit and listen to her the whole time. Oh my gosh. I hope she got her donations. I hope so too. I mean, I'm a broke bitch right now, right? You know, until payday. So yeah, I definitely am gonna help her out on payday for sure. Oh my gosh.
That's not good. Can't have that on a sign nowhere, you know. Hobbit honeys. There we go, Hobbit honeys.
Just when things seem chaotic enough, another creator enters the chat. And Sierra immediately realizes something important. When certain people show up, you are now expected to provide tea. Which means things are about to get way more unfiltered. And that leads us directly into the moment the stream completely derails.
Look who up here looking Lewin. Look out here looking Lewin. Look out here looking. Everybody hide. White boy in here. Everybody hide. Everybody hide the tea. Hide the screenshots. What up, white boy? How you doing? White boy sent us. Oh snap! Was he?
So white boy comes into the chat. All right, Matt. Yeah, everybody knows you. Wipeout, white boy, Lockdown Radio. So yeah.
Live? Oh snap! You didn't have to stop your live if you was live. I ain't really got no tea. Let me see if I can think of some tea. Let me see if I can think of some tea. Here, hold on. Let me get you a little bit of cigarette. Hold on. Cigarette went out. Hold on. I need to quit. I'ma quit. As soon as I get after the car thing, look, if my grandma is listening, okay, grandma, if she listening, or if my auntie listening, look, as soon as I get this car situated and I, get all my yearly appointments scheduled, as soon as I walk in to the doctor's office, I'll be like, hey, I'm gonna make an effort to quit. Can you give me some patches?
This is the moment chat absolutely loses it. What begins as a random story about grape Kool-Aid and liquor quickly turns into one of the most unhinged storytelling moments of the entire live stream. We'll keep this description YouTube friendly, but let's just say, unexpected adult chaos occurs, the storytelling becomes very graphic and the chat explodes with reactions. If you ever wondered how a live stream about a $91 court fee could spiral into a Kool-Aid legend, you're about to find out.
I should be. Oh, he coming back in. All right. Let me get this pee story out. Walk slow. Okay. So, here the tea. Y'all ready? Get ready. So, I was drinking Kool-Aid one night.
And I think she's talking to her son. Because her son walks in every once in a while when she's like telling these stories and stuff. And of course, it's like, he's like, oh my God, mom, whatever. Anyways, this is a good one here.
And hold on, pause. Oh, what? I was about to tell a story that was nasty. You did it. You said, girl, I don't care about your nasty dollar story. Okay, since he don't care. So one day I was drinking Kool-Aid, right? And you know how niggas is. We like that purple stuff, right? And I was doing that Dave Chappelle joke. Give me some of that purple stuff. And and I'm a little bougie. So every time, I have a gentleman caller over. I might put a little something in the Kool-Aid, not in the pitcher, but in my personal glass, right? So I had some grape Kool-Aid. So give me some of that purple stuff, and I had put some pineapples in it.
Your own drinks.
I don't know, maybe strawberries, some other kind of fruit, and some ice, right? And liquor, right? Okay. So, because I wasn't expecting this is one of them impromptu Dolly Vision visits, okay? And I had drunk the whole McDonald's cup, I drank the whole cup. And okay, how can I put this tactfully? That Jay-Z verse where he's like, I had it by her bladder and she got to pee. Okay, so he was hitting it. Can I say that? He was hitting it and it was hit and
Yes, this is going where you think it's going. Okay.
I
You'll
had
be
to pee.
warned. You'll be warned.
I had to pee. And I was like, yo, I gotta pee. He was like, you know, I ain't done. And I was like, okay. And, you know, in adult situations, to reach the destination that you're going in, sometimes, you know, you gotta take it out and bon appetit, right? Read between the lines, okay? I gotta edit a little bit.
You gotta take it up and then bon appetit. Oh gosh, lucky Jillian isn't here. Oh, she'd be running down the road. Oh my gosh, screaming, what is wrong with my friends? Oh, we ain't even there yet, you guys. Hang on. I remember she's telling this story about her and Dolly. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so glad this popped up. Okay, here we go.
Okay, I'm a mom, okay? I gotta, you know, I'm in the midst of dinner here, okay? It's awkward. Okay?
Poor son.
So he was bon appetiting and
he was bon appetiting. Oh my gosh. And yes, Jilly is easily embarrassed for sure. Absolutely. Yeah. she was sheltered as a child. Sheltered as a child. Oh my gosh. But anyways, hey, sweet crazy. Okay, here we go.
And I guess it was like a delayed petite.
Hang on, we'll go back.
And I guess it was like a delayed, you know, it was like it was pull out and then dive in. But right with the dive in, something happens. Okay, I'm not gonna say what happens, but if White Boy Radio is in the chat, maybe he can explain what happens. But okay, so when it happened, right, it projectiled a little bit. Now I don't know if it was just pressure.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. Okay, shit, you guys. We have 5 minutes left until my stream is gonna end. Not even 5 minutes, like 2.5 minutes. So anyways, y'all are gonna have to finish this on your own, okay? Because I don't have time. Oh my god. I wish I could oh my gosh, I wish I could finish this off with you guys. But my stream will shut off automatically by itself. So there will get you. Thank you, Zena. I appreciate that. Yeah, that'll get you. Zena posted her channel, and I posted the video that we were just watching. Oh my god, I wish that we saw this a little bit earlier. So, but anyways, time is a ticking quickly. We're at 5:58:09. And there's only 6 hours left that I have to stream. So really quickly, thank you everybody for being here and hanging out. Yes, we are this kind of channel. This is how we end our lives. Okay. All right. Okay. We bring you top-notch entertainment every night. So I will see you guys around the streets tomorrow. Please be careful out there. And do me one last favor and put me up on the big screen. I appreciate you guys, and we'll see you around tomorrow. All right. Good night, you guys. Bye.